or there hasn't been as much
I think it is
work?
actually
Because
very
those,
fossiliferous.
I
It's
think
just that
both.
it's mostly like not explored yet in that sense.
Yeah,
Like until German paleontologists started digging in there, we didn't know that we basically had like a Cretaceous Solnhofen down there.
yeah, there's that really cool site in Mexico.
Oh, true.
The
There is
quarry, I forgot the
Jurassic
name of
stuff.
it.
Like here's the monster of Aramberry is from here. After all,
I
Yeah.
can take a look if there's any diverse like Cretaceous
Yeah.
Mexican sites during the
there
stream, because
are. I just don't remember anything Paleozoic from the top of my head.
Paleozoic.
yeah, me
I
that
think there is some Cambrian stuff.
yeah, let me during the stream I'll
To be
keep
fair,
an eye.
wouldn't the red beds expand into Mexico?
Probably.
That doesn't mean work's been done.
Yeah. Let's see. Tetrapod buried site.
Yeah.
Paleobiology database. Yeah, no, the red beds are a bit mined enough.
Doop 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 doop.
Barely anything in the Triassic.
Hi Fossilheader. Hi Velociraptor. Vaxosaurus. Eugene. Sora. Ian. Crydracon. And I also see a certain Brontos here. Doop 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 doop.
There's a few
Okay.
stuff from
I should
Jurassic.
open Streamlabs again, also on parallel.
There was a local fauna described in 2014. Let me see how.
Daggernose sharks. There are indeed a lot of dinosaurs in this park.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly marine fauna.
There's quite a bit of marine stuff here. As to the question what we added last week, let me check again. Oh, true, we added the Zechsteinmeer, late Permian strata from Germany that preserve a ton of marine stuff, also some coastal terrestrial stuff, and it's basically a super arid, partially hypersaline sea, shallow seas that covered parts of Europe. So I know there's more Pachyrhinosaur stuff, but it would be weird if we covered the fragmentary Pachyrhinosaur from here. Because there's so much that is certainly not fragmentary.
I have something. I don't think it's very good. It's mostly small. It's early Jurassic Laboca formation.
Yash, did you also grab the small fauna one?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I have it up there too.
Put it in stream materials.
I'm not sure if Montana put it on here, the Pachyrhinosaur, although that is probably from the upper part of this formation anyway, so not of interest to us. I will show you guys why. In a second here. Where is the thing? Ah, there. There were quite a few people that basically came together for this whole thing. Starting with, I think at this point more than a month ago, VDAX, based on several publications, putting together this stratigraphic chart that shows where in the formation what genus and species too of dinosaurs can be found, which was really helpful for this. Also meant that Montana, who put these lovely size shots together, had a little bit less to do because she could put some stuff to the side that isn't as important, or at least prioritize what's going in. I think in the end she still put everything in here. Although we also told her she doesn't have to. But Montana likes to put everything in. Fair enough.
She specifically said that she put down stuff from the lower.
Yeah.
Like, because I asked her about it.
I mean, it's still like a majority. Like a lot of these genera are like ranging into the upper. Like we roughly, the slice we are looking at is roughly this here, upper portion of the lower member. That's where we're going in with this. So there is a lot of diversity here. We have here in this light blue the ornithomimosaurs. We have all three oviraptorosaurs. We have a dromaeosaurs in here, troodontids, tyrannosaurs, with of course gorgosaurs can be found everywhere basically, ankylosaurs, pachycephalosaurs, all the ceratopsians, all the hadrosaurs, so many hadrosaurs. Dinosaur Park formation is one of these challenging formations because it is, for one, a lot of megafauna that is also roughly all in the same size range. Like you don't have the huge sauropods and then the medium-sized ornithopod next to it and then the small hypsilophodontids or something like that. So you can nicely arrange the whole thing and like have a big sauropod in the background where it still is quite big and you can still like see what's going on. No, here you have so much stuff that fits into quite similar size categories. Like all the hadrosaurs are in a similar size category. All the ankylosaurs and ceratopsians fit into a similar category. The tyrannosaurs too are like ranging between these. And there are smaller dinosaurs here too. But like the Struthiomimus here, for example, is still quite large. And then you have all the small stuff. You have stuff like this here that is relatively easy to bring into this, but also on our second size chart here, the really tiny creatures that are hard to fit in. I mean, some of these mammals, like this one here, Meniscoesos, I think we also have in Hell Creek. Still relatively easy to do. It's one of the bigger ones out there. Some birds. We have quite a few of fish and so on. But then you have tiny lizards and tiny amphibians, where it's really hard to say, okay, how do we even do this?
I mean, we have multiple larger amphibians.
Yes, Capitan is
I mean,
quite big.
relatively large. Also, as you can see with the semi-aquatic stuff, it ranges from turtles to crocodilians to plesiosaurs and choristodeers. So
yeah,
a lot is going on here. Not to mention, like, we have actually quite a few well-preserved fish from here. And that's another thing. It's not just that the diversity is big. We also have pretty good preservation oftentimes. and a lot of specimens. Dinosaur Park Formation is famous for one of these few places on Earth where you can walk on dinosaur bones because there's just so much eroding out of these hillsides. And that makes, the whole undertaking to put this all together quite tricky. Also, like quickly copy pasting this out of chat. There are papers that also look into the paleo environment. This is one that JW found, which nicely shows like basically the gradient of the wool environment. Here at the coast, we basically have it like a mix with a bear paw formation that covers the marine part. And then we have like a wool river system that we follow over a bunch of different localities, quite far inland. You see here 60 to 80 kilometers for just the first section here, with a coastal plain and alluvial plain and all these things. And sometimes you're even like close enough to we are getting close enough to the shore that we have deltas and tidal influence on the river and stuff like that. Lots of literature, lots of fauna. So it was quite a bit of back and forth, like how do we do this? And in the end, I settled on this. As you can see a little bit on the painting, the whole thing started out as a thumbnail sketch in my sketchbook. I just photographed and then painted over that. This is not the first iteration of this wool thing. There are several versions, but I also tried like different things. Like an early idea was to have like again a cutaway where you have like underwater stuff. You have like a mixed herd of ceratopsians and hadrosaurs crossing a river, and then you see all the things that go on underwater with some gorgosaurs coming in the back here and cryodracon trying to catch one of them. Didn't really quite work for me in the end. Then this year happened. This is based on a photo that Levi took some time ago, a little Dutch river, because the idea came up to have hadrosaurs using here the steep shoreline to get some minerals or salt into their diet. Salt lick, basically. And that idea persisted, and then you have, like, again, here's a herd of ceratopsians coming through. For, like, until 2 days ago, this was basically the idea that we would have run with, and then I sketched some more, and because I wasn't still 100% happy with this, and then I basically kept this whole scenario, but simply changed the perspective. So instead of having the camera up here, basically, we're now down on the level of the creek bed and are looking across the water with some gorgosaurs here in the middle and the herd, ceratopsians coming down, hadrosaurs here, left and right, and then ankylosaur in the front. Probably Troodon or something similar up here in the tree. And then you have this foreground here that I'm not sure yet how to paint, what to put there. You have room for small stuff, as well as up here in the tree. Okay.
Okay,
Sushi
chat.
Cat. I recognize that that quote. Yes. Tradoon. People who also watch paleontologizing will know that sound bit.
Okay. If we are still here tomorrow, same hour, on Dinosaur Park, I'm changing my profile pic to the white file.
Glorious. Okay. I will quickly get something to drink, and then I think we will start with this. Also giving a few more people time to join in before we go.
Mm,
I
I
hope it
found
will not
two.
take as long as last few times.
You know that's not true.
Fingers
You know
crossed.
that's not true.
Josh,
Josh,
dearest, you know that's a lie.
there is
We're gonna be here
100
till 7 in
animals.
the morning.
Uh,
I don't think we had so much diversity in a long while.
uh, well, what sort of diversity? Because I'd argue that this is less diverse than last week.
DW, there
Let's
is
have
something
a.
like 15 centrosaurs to draw.
That diverse. What do you mean like
Are you?
density of things? I'm
Are
confused what you mean.
Are we talking about megafaunal diversity
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are you?
or
Okay, you just said diversity.
stuff
I
that takes a
think.
lot of things of a lot of time to draw.
Okay, I see what Nath is saying. Like, because Yasha can technically do lots of small animals relatively quickly because they take up less space, ergo less detail, unless they're like very close up in front of the camera. But otherwise, they're pretty quick and easy for him to do. While megafaunal stuff usually takes a bit more because bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with a fish you can just draw the fish. We because it's usually you can just follow the usual bow plan of a fish. With that, you need to do the muscle, you
Mhm.
need to do the bone.
Yeah, I remember like, like even like the Mahangasukas, yeah, spent like quite a bit of time on that.
Yeah,
I think
we-
that might have been what he spent most of time was
yeah.
in Manavero.
You spent something like an hour and a half on the concavenator last time.
Well, it
Yeah.
was like a quite focal piece of the focal part of the piece, so makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, yes.
There is something like 50 concavenators in that formation, and most of them have osteoderms. Actually, not most of them, but 4 of them.
Oh, okay, good.
No,
You found him, Joe.
7 of them. Oh god.
And back.
Oh, please the
Welcome
cracks.
back.
Mm.
Oh, Josh is back.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Also, Yash, I did do some quick skimming and I found a Eocene and Pliocene formation in, or like deposits in Mexico.
Nice.
The Pliocene stuff is actually pretty interesting.
Hmm.
What is it?
It is Rancho El Acota or Acoti.
I'm sure I
Uh,
could.
there are a lot of horses, a bunch of camels, some proboscideans, at least one proboscidean, and a few other things in the lower, I believe. There's a paper describing 5 species of camel from there.
Oh, wait, how? What? No, how did I mess this up? Oh. Oh,
Because it's the
how do I get out of this again?
What is those? We get some very interesting stuff. Dinoapus.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Ah, fuck. How do I get out
because
of
we've
this?
Uh-oh.
menu again.
You good?
Yeah, no,
It's
I'm.
blue.
Yes, no, I know. I want to like give it like an overall color, but I clicked on something and I don't know what, and my. I don't think you can see it on stream. Maybe
No. Is there like
but
a separate
my
window?
like pop-up window for like color picking looks like this in the moment.
Oh, what?
That's not how it's supposed to look.
How did that? It's like there's a missing texture. What happened?
No, that's basically because it's only on
Oh.
a certain like. How do I get rid of this again?
It
No, that's a color palette.
obliterated everything of a certain color.
Control Z.
Doesn't it have like
Can
an X
I
button to press, Yoshi?
reset the thing maybe? I don't want to close GIMP for this.
You sure you wanna say like save all your other stuff and close this? Just in case it needs a bit of a
Oh,
reset.
okay.
Oh, there
Now
you go.
I fixed it.
Okay.
No,
Oh, never mind.
no. I want that. It's just like the
Okay.
default cyan when I want to color something that pops in.
All right, it's the hue saturation thing, and now I remember.
Okay, that's the color I wanted to go for.
Ah, nice golden hour piece. Nice.
We're going to Mexico already.
base.
Oh, not the Mexico filter. Wait, that would be more. That would be more orange.
No Mexico filter yet. No.
Maybe if we get a formation in Mexico.
Maybe,
Oh,
but only if it's a desert too.
ooh, the lowest layer has Agriatherium. We haven't gotten that guy yet.
Did you check the quality of the fossils?
Oh, it's not bad. Like there's decently complete skulls and stuff. Like it is. Like there's Teleosteros here, and there's like, oh hey, here's half the skull. Here's an entire mandible.
No, not bad.
Half the skull of Teleoceras is not good considering we have complete skeletons.
I mean, yeah, there are mass death deposits and everything.
Yeah.
This is a
fine.
bit more than half. Like I'll post one of the specimens in other talk and text.
Yeah.
This isn't too uncommon.
Talk a little
Make
bit
this
about what I'm
preservation.
doing here right now, and it's already in the monochrome sketch here. I'm basically figuring out the whole value structure of the piece, the lightness of the different sections. You can see that foreground will be quite dark. Then we have the light, like sun on the river in the midground, and behind that we have like this part of the shoreline coming in again, being in the shade because of the forest. And then behind that again, we have the much lighter riverbank, steep riverbank. So it's like alternating between light and dark.
GW, did you consider sending a message to Impulse? If somebody knows about Mexican formations, it's gonna be...
Otherwise, this year we can also simply ask uh, Louis Ray. Well, like this shoreline here will be full of ferns, probably. Oh, I should have looked into the flora more. We should have a bunch of angiosperms from here, but I don't know.
Should
I'm pretty sure Jules sent us a book at some point that was literally just
Oh.
like, oh hey, here's like a list or like information on it.
I don't remember.
Isn't there one on
That must have flown over my head.
page? Today?
Yasha, how did it fly over your head? You're so tall.
You're so funny, Fang.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Big comedy.
I'm not that tall. You're just so small.
There is a list on Wikipedia.
I mean, I think a lot is like, yeah, conifers and stuff, ferns.
Yeah, we have
But there, I mean,
cypress.
during this time, there should be a bunch of angiosperms here too.
Yeah, we have cypress, podocarps.
Yeah.
What is Taxodiaceae? It's
Oh god, what was it again?
Taxodium. Oh, it's fruit cypress and sequoia. We have some ginkgos. Fig.
Oh, fake.
Katsura. Circuliaceae, Menispermaceae, Aracea, Diarom, the plains,
Oh,
the
of course.
vines, and water caltrop.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Plus some ferns and oysters. Oh, we have 35 fungi. Pas les enough.
Yeah, I might have gotten it confused because I remembered the book that you posted, like the biology and evolution of fossil plants. I
Yeah.
thought that that was for this.
Yeah, no. It's a general book. I also posted a book about Dinosaur Park, so
Yeah, I
maybe
did see that. I mean, that's why I thought that they were both.
I sent it to Montana. Maybe she knows. I've not bought it because I thought Montana wanted to see it
Yeah.
first. Did she say that she was gonna come? Because there are some fungi polymorph and those will maybe be interesting.
I did ask Jules if they'd like to maybe hop in and chat about plants, and so we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know Maja Karala made also a bunch of blog posts about the flora of the Dinosaur Park formation in her series about botany for paleoartists,
Mm.
which I very much
Yeah.
recommend. She goes over like, hey, fern isn't fern and stuff like that. All those
Honestly,
funny things you can do.
I'm surprised you didn't bring a guest today.
Yeah, but who?
No.
Who even?
Jules says they won't be speaking, but they'll be watching you, Josh.
Oh no. Always watching.
Wait, who said that?
Jules.
Uh. Oh, I don't know if you specified, but this is specifically one of the side rivers of the.
Oh yeah, it's not the mainstream.
That one would be
Oh
very
yeah,
wide, wouldn't it be?
yeah.
If
No, we have enough data on this river system that the main channel, would be what, more than 100 meters wide, I think. Was it?
Yeah, but only like 7 meters deep, if I remember right. Like it was pretty shallow
Yeah.
for like
So
how long it was.
kind of like think of these big African rivers that huge herds of wildebeest go through. Also not very deep,
Yeah.
but quite wide, oftentimes.
Thing that sort of sucks compared to the other version of this piece is this would honestly be a better place for like the large amphibians than the main river. But it's not top down, so we won't even be able to see their shadows.
Yeah.
Another formation where Habrosaurus won't get in.
Unless dead,
These are
being
somewhere
picked up
else at
by
least.
something.
Though I'm pretty sure this is a smaller species, at least based off the stuff I scaled.
Yeah, I think it's not as big as the stuff from Hell Creek.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different species.
Yeah.
Oh, we might get. We might.
It's its teeth are weird compared to the like more traditional one. They're a lot skinnier, but it's still interpreted as Durophagus because it's like crushing things between the teeth, seemingly. Like that's what Hadrosaurus was doing.
Weird.
Okay,
Uh,
we have Abrosaurus dilatus, the large species from Lens.
Yeah. I actually found a really nice diagram showing how, like, just to show how weird Hadrosaurus is compared to our other Sirenians.
Oh.
Iranian?
Not Sirenians, Sirenids.
Iranian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
Damn, didn't know it was a
behold.
Zika.
That would be a pretty weird manatee.
Like, look at
That
just
would
the
be
bottom
on
view of
like
this.
Seed World level of weird.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, what I was trying to say. Look at how
Oh yeah.
weird this thing is compared to modern sirens.
You should probably post a skull of Siren.
Let me open it
I
here.
mean, the siren is at the bottom there.
Oh,
Yeah, siren
So
skulls
as
are
these
really
guys
weird
aren't
looking.
even like doing any noises. Why were they called sirens?
I thought this was the same skull. Oh, it's B, right?
Yeah, B is Hadrosaurus.
It looks more. Wait, does it have two range of teeth? Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean it also, has an actually noticeable maxilla.
Yeah,
So weird to see like this double row of teeth there, and then these batteries here that look kind of like what Edaphosaurus had.
Yeah. I mean modern Sirenians have it, but they just don't have the stuff in the front.
Yeah.
I wish there was any sort of reconstruction of like a side view of the skull, but like it's something only known from microfossils, so it's a little bit understandable.
yeah.
Yeah. That makes it tricky, to say the least. Okay. See, like the basic landscape is basically already in. That's a nice thing when you have a good value structure from the start.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was a little bit of tricky with Las Hoyas, for example. I loved painting it, but I made it a little bit too complicated for myself, I feel.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm starting to believe in the piece being finished on time.
He's starting to believe.
Which I'm not fine with because that means I'm gonna be stuck with the white pharaoh. But
Yeah, Jules,
Joe,
it is uh let me grab it.
it's
Uh
Sabrosaurus.
Here
Not a
is a few Adaphosaurids,
oh,
palatal teeth. You can sort of see it
Oh,
on
Jules, were you not
Adaphosaurus.
aware? They are horrible.
Yeah, I mean, it's how you were a herbivore. When you can't get specialized teeth, you get more chewing surface.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Captorinids did it too,
Yeah,
though
no,
they might be
Captorines did
doing
it even more. The
Even
cool
worse.
stuff
Yeah.
comes like yes, stuff like this is relatively common. What
Let me
is
just
less
put
common is what they did with their lower jaw, because they also did that basically there,
Yeah.
and the lower jaw is weirdly ingrown.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, you can sort of see it there.
Why is it so
I know
accurate?
there's some really good photos that show it in
Yeah,
the
gun
specimen. I can't
famous
find it right now.
material.
Weird that we don't
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
squamate that does it.
Here in lateral view on Edaphosaurus, that's B.
Yeah, it's far better this. Yeah, this one's better.
There we go.
Yeah, Captain a nightmare.
Yeah, especially stuff like Muradisaurs.
Yeah.
Muradisaurs really takes it to like the extreme.
We find them already, so it's slow.
The Captorinids are great. Oh, that's a good model.
Quite underrated, yeah. Oh, yeah. One of the smaller species.
That's Captain.
All the conifers, because this is... I guess... Hold on. I'm misremembering.
I think these guys would be very dominant still. Jules, if you know
Yeah.
any fitting herbaceous plant, especially angiosperms, we could put here into the midgrounds, that would be great, maybe.
Oh. I mean, I just quickly checking on the page. I mean, we have Vitis, like we have Grapevine.
Vitis is in Videx?
No.
No.
V-Man.
Idea. Oh. Oh, a misidentification. Why? Ah, okay, it is a tree.
See, that's why I ask. That's why
True.
I ask
I was just
directly
searching through
directly the
things.
botanist to check.
True.
It's paleobotany after all. There's lots of fuckery afoot.
I guess especially if all of this is like leaves. Like, what are you? It's the worst thing to ID plants by.
Yeah. I mean, that's why modern botanists usually like to look at the flowers when they have them.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, there's the lower jaw of Muradisaurus.
Awesome.
It looks from afar like tons of barnacles sticking to that jaw. For people who are not aware, this is the lower jaw of a large captorinid. These are like teeth on the inside of the lower jaw, forming this weird shelf. Like the wool jaws like jutting inwards to do that. And the wool thing can be found also on the pallet on the roof of some house. Although without the shelf because it already has bones there to grow on. Okay, no wine itself, but I suspect there would have been lots of vines anyway. Like,
Oh, all of those drunk hairdressers.
climbing ferns and stuff. So the mood I'm going for is like late morning, basically here. So the sun is already quite a bit up, but there's still like certain haziness in the air. Shadows
Yeah.
are long.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this would be during like the time in early mornings where you'd get potential like huge amounts of fog.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I
coming up
want to like.
from
This will probably be like the last thing I put in, but like fog slightly like hovering over the water.
oh yeah, that would work really
Little
well.
clouds of mist. Maybe even like in the trees here in the background being slightly hazy.
To be fair, Cryo Dragon, couldn't that be because ginkgo leaves are pretty easy to notice?
See in the shade a little bit of exposed soil. Maybe something to have a burrow in the mid-ground. We'll see. We have Leptoceratopsians from here after all.
Isn't it UNESCO setups?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Oniscoceratops
was gonna
also
s-
Oniscoceratops is from the upper part of the formation, but like Leptoceratopsians would have been present here too. But also I could very well see stuff like Pachycephalosaurs burrow.
Yeah.
That's actually what they use the domes for. Clearly.
mm. At some point we need to get a Cretaceous formation where we actually show the freshwater fauna.
Yeah. Just have to find like it's so easy to get like lost in all the dinosaurs. I guess it would be probably best to like look specifically for localities that
Yeah.
is well
Maybe you
known
could.
for
Maybe
its
you could.
freshwater fauna.
Maybe you could just put Paleostream Elk Creek.
Not
I
doing
mean, how
Hare
much
Creek again.
I there's there are so many better sites in North America for Paleocene.
Yeah, but that would still have. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's.
I I
Yeah,
would much rather Paleocene New Mexico first.
yeah,
Even though
Paleocene
that's gonna
Utah.
you like
Paleocene Utah.
Nacimiento or Nacimiento formation. Uh
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
uh
yeah. What could we get?
oh
There's
yeah.
the Zaza formation, but since it's Russian, I don't know how much we can access.
Yeah.
From what I've read, it's like Madigan.
Oh. Oh yeah. Speaking of uh like Eocene stuff and like Paleogene stuff in general, did you guys see that Yet another bird got published out of
London clay.
London clay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The more we wait, the more is going to be added to that list.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Because that is
It's a little bit.
a very
It's
that's a
it's a little
very
bit like
productive
I
site.
looked at the title and was like, oh, big bird, but how big? And reading into it, around 45 centimeters tall, probably.
I mean, you're
So not
it's not
small,
bad.
but also when you read like large extinct bird, you think something different.
To be fair, it's not
I'm
bad for.
It's
I
not bad.
mean,
No.
45 centimeters. For which one?
I don't remember. I think it was a new genus.
Let me check.
They specifically compare it to like a modern relative. And say, yeah, it would be around this size. And then I googled that guy and saw, okay, it's
Oh,
I think it's what are they
Waltonius.
called again? Cygnes or something?
I I mean,
Uh, Dog, storks and orcs. I think that could have just been something weird happened where the geology just ended up pushing the bone further up in the layers. I believe there was a Triceratops bone that had a similar thing happen to it.
Yeah. But to be fair, dinosaurs surviving for a few million years in the Paleocene is not.
Yeah,
Not
so far
something
there. I
completely.
mean, rumors like that have existed for decades. It's
Yeah.
and every
yeah,
time
but
so far it turned out in the end, yeah, it's just reworked stuff.
Yeah.
either
So
that or
I believe it
needs
when I
better.
see it, and especially when I see it published.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was like either that or like when looking at the dating correctly, like when doing some new stuff with it. So it's like if
Yeah,
something doesn't get that work done for a bit, like you don't have the most methods or like the newest
Yeah.
methods.
If dinosaurs, if a dinosaur genus survived for a few million years, it was a dead clade walking because by this point the
Yeah.
whole environment to which it was adapted to was gone.
Yep.
yeah. I wouldn't be
I mean,
surprised,
that's
especially if like in
Mhm.
Gondwana, um,
Yeah.
a few
Yeah.
lineages were holding on a few thousand years, maybe even 1 or 2 million years longer. But
Mhm. I
Yeah.
believe the NHK did that actually with one of their newer documentaries, where some populations lived out for a bit longer before they fizzled out.
mm,
Yeah. A troodontid species surviving for a few million years on mammals and stuff like that is pretty reasonable. They wouldn't be able to thrive. The prey will be too small.
Ah, I see. Jules is providing with the good juicy plant references in stream materials.
mm, mm. Ah,
You know what? I would literally not be surprised if uh in at non-CDO if it is literally just reworked material because literally the formation under it has troodontid
Yeah,
like teeth there. Like I would not be surprised.
Yep.
yeah, and even if it isn't reworked, we know that at least in Low Asia, Tainolabids reached really large size a really short time after the impact, so there was probably not much overlap with dinosaurs.
Yeah, there can't have been much pressure by predators.
Yeah. Gondwana is much less known, especially in India. Actually, I could see it.
Hey, I have very bad news for you. Storks and Aurochs. I found the source.
Is it creationist?
No, it was posted March 31st of this year. I wonder what it could have been depending on the time zone. It's an April Fool's Day joke.
Wait, but you
April
said March.
March 31st, depending on the time zone. Like, it's March 31st over here,
Oh.
but in their time zone, it could have been April
Oh,
1st.
yeah.
Let me check. Let me check it.
Well, that is kind of funny. Excuse me.
Oh, the Vidax man is here.
Ah, great.
Ah.
Vidix, hello.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
DPP! DPP! Let's go!
It's time to rock and stone. No, wait, wrong.
How is it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Putting
Where
in
are you guys?
all the planks and rocks and water.
Vidix, you get to be as annoying as I was during Las Hoyas.
Yes, I always get to be annoying. Don't worry. The mere concept that I'm happy with being annoying is erroneous because I'm always annoying. I'm always happy.
That is not true. Also, congrats on seeing an endangered insect. That's very cool.
Yeah. No,
I don't know. I don't think it's endangered in here. I just never saw it before.
I mean, you referenced it was endangered.
In Britain and Ireland, which is not a high bar.
That's what you mean.
You should have mentioned that. I think.
Yeah, you only said endangered guy. You didn't specify.
And then
I don't know. I don't think it's IUC unlisted or anything, but
Yeah, no, it's least concerned everywhere else.
in England, it just means that these animals live in England too.
Hmm.
Wait, Josh. So you changed the composition, or
The scene is
Yeah.
the same. I just changed the perspective, basically.
oh,
Yeah. After some back and forth,
wait.
it got better.
So it's not this like a little bit like angled or bird's eye view anymore.
Yeah, no, we are close to the ground.
That is kind of sus. I like that one the first one way more.
Videx, can you stop with the plate scraping, or at least mute? Like, please, people are like, someone is actually asking in chat.
Yeah, it's the ears are kind of yeah.
And there we go.
Peace and serenity. Oh, I've missed it.
It would be cool if you could have seen some like layer color changes in the like hill. I know you can see that sometimes in Just like hills, like even just like dirt hills near water.
There is a Microraptorian from Lens.
What is that guy called again?
Microraptoria in that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I th-
from Lansing, yeah. Not from Dinosaur Park.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think it's still not published.
Yeah, no.
uh,
Maybe not even a Microraptorian.
mm,
We have to wait and see.
Fair, Lance might be a good formation where you show mostly the small stuff.
Maybe.
yeah, because of issues between Lance and Hell Creek, like there was a bunch of things that we need to remove from Hell Creek because it ended up being actually Lance. There's so many birds. I'm looking at this formation.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at Lance formation stuff, it doesn't seem like there's really any small stuff outside of
No, there is a
birds.
lot of stuff. It's just that it's not on the Wikipedia page.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
I know there is a Brosaurus from Lens.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, Melvius is here. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and if a formation preserves that much bird bones, you can bet there is more stuff not on the Wikipedia page.
I mean, I was more wondering about the described stuff more than
Ooh,
anything.
Goneras are from here. Interesting, Jules.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Goneras are cool. Let me actually add a few here. I mean, we probably don't know how big they are because it's usually pollen, I think.
Ooh, Habrosaurus is here. Fisthotrion, Prodesmodon.
Jules is putting a warning.
Warning, because these are
Most universe are small.
Maybe, but maybe not. In this case.
You will not to get the massive iconic one.
Labingus.
you
I mean, yeah,
asked
I'm
for
not making them that big. Just
those are
half
so
a meter.
big. Like they're from the large ones are from a branch that evolved in like the Miocene.
Yes, and
This is not the Miocene.
but we also usually don't have any leaves from the Cretaceous, so we don't know what their diversity really was back then. Also, it's a tiny thing in the background. Thank you,
And
Nas.
yet
Very cool.
Anyway, so
You asked-
which
you asked-
guys did you think you could include?
You
Yes.
asked for
We're
Jules'
going
help.
for the stuff at around the 25-meter depth VDEX.
This kind of cool.
Vinex, we referenced your eating, and yet.
Why is
I
the
must
cooking so-
consume. I cannot help myself.
Then
But just
eat
mute till
first
you
and then
finish.
talk.
It's just eating, it's not that bad.
I mean, but like people are specifically mentioning in chat. Like, I want to be nice to the people who come here to see, like, Josh draw stuff.
No.
I think we should
Well, at least I
start an
suppose the cookie
ASMR.
crunching is not as bad as the plate scrapping.
We should start an ASMR channel where Josh draws, but the only person with a muted is Phoenix, who's silent.
You just hear like plate scrapping, cookie crunching,
Oh
and
no
every
no
now
no
and
no!
then.
I would go crazy.
Oh, true.
I mean, you
You
can
would
mute
go.
me.
But then nothing of that would
Don't
come
give-
through
At
the
the
mic
time.
into Twitch.
Don't give him ideas, Felix.
Skill issue.
I feel like if we did Lance, we would specifically have to mark down that we're talking about like the small stuff, because we would forget probably by the time it's fun.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't think we would forget that, considering that we basically did its sister formation beforehand.
we did it already.
To be fair, there are some interesting stuff in Lance, but not that much.
There we go. I feel like the trees in the background need a little bit more love.
The guitar.
Oh, well, it's been an hour. So here's a Dinosaur Park fun fact for your chat. There's out of the 20 Centrosaurus bone beds, at least 17 of those are in Dinosaur Park, with 9 of them being monospecific, and the rest being Centrosaurus alongside other animals.
Yep. And there's one bone bed with all Centrosaurus except one Chasmosaurus.
Yep, I believe that is bone bed B43.
Could be.
B47?
It has about 1,256 Centrosaurus elements and one Chasmosaurus SP element.
Yippee!
Incredible.
Yep.
Uh,
There's also 80 hadrosaurid indents, 1 troodontid bit, 6 ornitholestids, 3 dromaeosaurs, 14 ornithomimids indents, 23 tyrannosaurid indents, Pleistodon, there's 5 bits of that, 1 Daspletosaurus storosis, and 44 Albertosaurus elements.
Incredible.
Fun stuff.
Josh, which Tyrannosaur are you doing?
Well, the Tyrannosaur ever, of course.
There's two.
The leg one.
But only one is
Oh
called
god, he's
Dogosaurus.
But so no Platus.
There is no
Platus
room
has
for
other
two
places.
giant
There will
cannon
be. It
thingy.
can be in the background. God damn it.
No, that would look like shit.
It would
No,
make
it
more sense
wouldn't.
to have. It would make more sense to have another like herd of herbivores in the background, if anything.
Yeah, but the
You
Splitosaurus
guys
would
suck.
freak the fuck
You're
out.
cheating my boy. You're cheating my boy. The Splito. That's
There is
not
no
true.
Like
Despleto.
Videx, the splitter
hap-
can be
I'm
in like
unhappy.
other places
Uh,
that have it. There's quite
yeah.
a few actually.
Yash, Jules posted what she'd expect the stuff from here to look like.
I know. I know.
But will you ignore it?
Yeah.
Is the question.
You ask Jules for help only to not use the things that she says. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I'm listening to
That
what
is-
Jules says, and I'm deciding which parts I'm using.
Also,
Yeah, so-
cherry picking it, you mean?
Sorry, that is such Josh Core moment.
True though.
Dynamo and Fossil Adder want up, by the way.
No, they don't. That's a lie.
Yeah,
How about we trade you
might
for them
have
instead?
Splito in
Yeah, let's do
Oddbound
first
and
soul for 2
Fiverr.
souls. Send
Hello.
them down.
Hello.
Heyo.
No, don't send me down, please.
Wait, we have
Also,
some dudes
from-
from here? Ooh.
From the list of like pollen fossils, I knew there were a ton of angiosperms in late Cretaceous North American habitats. I did not expect members of the like sunflower clade of Asteraceae.
What the fuck?
I mean, sunflowers also
Ooh.
are a very wide clade. Like, you have tiny flowers on your lawn, or like trees.
Oh, I know. Like that Asteraceae as a whole is stupidly
Yeah.
diverse. Even like with the super narrow clades are ridiculous. Like it's basically every possible growth form. I just wasn't expecting them to be here.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, they were mostly restricted to like Patagonia at this like in their earlier stages.
Maybe.
Wait, so is it just Asteraceae or more specific?
The composite clade within them.
What the fuck are
Ooh.
composite?
Actually, interesting. That would be something interesting, maybe. Jules, the showy mistletoes, Laurantaceae, they come in some very interesting modern day forms. How likely do you think could it be that we have something like this already in the Cretaceous, being like epiphytic and quite showy?
Something else you could add are burr reeds by the shore, because like I know I'm pretty sure we just have like a Cretaceous fossil of like the seed like the seed thing, or I guess the fruit technically, and it's literally just a burr reed.
Stuff like that. I'd also assume there, depending on the time of year, there may be some really gorgeous lilies blooming around.
Yeah, let me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you'd have any sedges in the. You could have some sedges in the shaded area actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I would need to see what the like most basally splitting.
Yeah, no,
sedges
the
look like.
foreground will get some more plants.
Mhm.
I think, but also yeah, let's put in
Mhm.
some lily-like stuff maybe.
Lily?
Ooh.
Dinosaur Park.
Also, something I don't know if you've depicted much before, but young trees, like little saplings growing up
true.
in otherwise open areas. Because stuff like cottonwoods and aspens, they'd be sprouting all over the place in open areas, and like even as they're being constantly browsed and flooded and burned.
About to be trampled by the ceratopsian herd.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at like Time Tree and like in its phylogeny, there's not really a most basically splitting sedge. Like it just like
Oh, fuck.
you just have like a split at the base, like
Mm-hmm.
that splits into like uh I made Paleone a day, and then like all other sedges,
Hmm.
Ooh.
which uh the split between like two groups happened in like the Cretaceous. Like looking at this, let me see if
Honestly,
there's
though,
any.
at least for depicting sedges in the background of a piece, unless you have enough detail to show like the seeds, the fruiting bodies, those plus any grasses present here plus burr reeds would all just be miscellaneous grass looking stuff of
Mhm.
various shapes and sizes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just sedges look very different from grasses. I'm wondering.
Do they?
No.
I mean,
I
I
just
mean,
saw some.
I mean, I sort of maybe I'm biased towards like the sedges I normally see, but like when I think of sedges, it's like that sort of forest ground cover that hangs out in uh like more shadowy areas. It just like sort of spans outwards rather than upwards.
And the sedges we have over here are
Maybe
quite grass-like, at least. But
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's usually what I think of when I think of sedge, like
That
sedges.
th- all the sedges that I've seen, including some I just saw walking around outside, they cover the growth habit of basic grass to all its extremes. Wide leaves, narrow leaves, tall, thin, big bunches, little tufts, everything.
Oh, I'm thinking stuff like plantain leaf sedge. That's the sort of the stuff I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like where it grows more outwards than upwards. That's like what I always
Hmm.
imagine, though.
To me, a sedge is just grass, but different.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
True.
Jules said to be very wary of the Asteraceae record.
yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised.
That tracks with what I had heard that like the early diversity was concentrated in Patagonia up until like the Paleocene.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, sedges do look like grasses. I just have
Mm-hmm.
like a version of sedges in my mind because of what's around me.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm,
sensing
that Midwestern bias.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm looking at like my INAT page, but like you have then like wool grasses, like wool grass, which is very just like grow upwards.
Actually, I just took a photo of some sedges.
Ooh.
Behold,
Hmm.
it's just grass
Yeah, it's, it's just grass.
Yeah.
with funny seeds.
Uh, I I love grass flowers. They look so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Very silly.
A little bit more texture to this stuff here. I think I will add more plants eventually in the foreground here.
Yeah,
Because in the moment
I
it's
have a
just like
single.
barren. But
I-
I think that can be better done when we have some better ideas for what animals to put in and stuff.
Uh,
Yep.
I
Oh,
Hmm.
I have a single photo of gray sedge, which look very weird. Like this isn't my photo of it, but like
Oh
very
my
funky.
goodness. Very
oh
silly.
look, guys, it's a star.
Mm-hmm.
his star fruit.
Yeah, sorry, that is just grass for me.
Do, boo, boo, do. Vidax, did you
Yeah,
did
they
you
Yes.
can.
see Cryodrakon in chat in other
Sorry,
talk?
what?
Look in other talk and text and scroll up to one of the last things that Cryodrakon posted.
Other ducks and talking. Oh, okay, let's see.
that, that must have been like, ow, the ears, they bleed.
Hmm.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
The plate scraping.
I'm not plate scraping.
No,
God damn
no,
it!
like
No, but he was saying when you wear that his earbuds are always
I'm
at
not even meaning
100%
that. My
audio.
God.
Guys,
Oh.
this.
Oh.
Mm.
So
Ah,
what's
that one.
the what's the Hilda mega site?
That one is a site that's similar age as B43 in
Oh,
Dinosaur Park.
so that just big center sun moment.
Yeah.
Killed the mega. Let's see.
Okay. I think basic composition is
14.
done. A few more highlights here on the water surface, I
I s-
think.
Oh, I
Yep.
see. The Hilda Mega bone bed is a complex of 14 probable Centrosaurus bone beds.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh god.
It's
Why
huge.
were Centrosaurus staying like lemmings?
I don't know, they pissed off someone, and up there they said, haha, screw you and your entire bloodline.
Hmm.
Mm.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Looks like the first one was found in 1959.
No, maybe
Yeah.
it was. Wait, we don't have large trucks from there, right?
H9704 is the largest of the 14 bone beds at 150 meters in width.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And the entire complex is about 2.3 square kilometers.
Phew.
Dang.
That's a big area. Yeah.
Which for, I believe for Americans, that would be 280 football fields.
Yeah,
If I'm
that's a
reading this
lot
But how
of.
much is it
correctly.
in hamburgers?
I'm not gonna, I don't want to look up how much that is in Hamburg.
And is it
That
American
is gonna be a
football
lot of
or is it
Yes.
European football?
How much is that in?
265 football fields.
How much is that?
Insane.
How much is that in moon landings?
No, how much is that in
What?
how much is that in fried chicken?
Oh dear.
No, that's
Fried
Kentucky
beer?
measurements. Alden Cradragon may have the answer.
Oh,
Cryodacon has a mess down.
Tell us how
Josh,
many burgers it is.
Josh, Fox Play 1000 says when in Calosaurus.
Ankylosaurus will be in. It will be actually at the very forefront here.
Ooh.
This is one of the reasons why I
Oh.
changed this, because Ankylosaurs were basically left out of the old thing. Also, here
What?
it's this whole thing was switched on sketch layer so you see roughly where stuff will go.
What Ankylosaur will he do?
Probably Edmontonia.
Edmontonia, let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
Since
Nice.
it's Canada. Now the question is,
Canada.
what should we start with, since we have quite a few of creatures to go here?
Do the Gorgosaur.
I'd say Centrosaur. Let's go from back to front.
Ah, fuck it, the Centrosaurus.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, it might be smart to do first the Centrosaur
Yeah.
and then the Tyrannosaur in front of them.
Real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will
Do
be
the
a lot.
Splatosaurus.
I think I will work with like a
Also-
mix of copy paste and individual specimens, because otherwise this is getting out of hand very quickly. Centrosaurus.
Mhm.
Josh, just
Yeah.
add a little silhouette and label the Splatosaurus in the back. Please, please. In the trees, in the fucking trees behind them.
No.
In the distance. Please, please.
You know, it can be a leg bone being chewed on and licked by one of the Centrosaurus for extra
Please,
calcium.
please, just that.
Yeah.
No,
It-
like
no,
like
behind
full
them.
carriage.
Just the-
Full skeleton being hoarded by the Edmontonia.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be
Like-
fun, yeah, actually.
like
Do
a
that one. That one's better.
porcupine.
Josh, just there, like there in the on the right in the background beneath.
This
No.
is my
the-
mineral
the-
deposit. You
the
can't
trees.
have it.
Just a little bit, please, please, please.
Yeah. Speaking of Edmontonia, I am no longer thinking this piece will be finished today because of it.
Jules.
Yeah. Like if Los Hoyas required 2 streams, this is definitely would as well.
The
Mm.
Edmontonia will
Big
require
up.
2 streams.
I mean,
Cry.
unironically, I think that there's technically going to be less animals here, like at least diversity-wise, than are in the Las Hoyas piece.
Yeah, but consider that the centerpiece of this stream will be the Edmontonia.
I mean,
Hello.
also, I mean
Hey.
that a little
Hey,
bit, but
Ben.
also like most things in this won't need the amount of detail than that one the Concavenator have, or two like
That is
most
true.
of the small stuff. Like it's like everything is way further in the background and doesn't need as much detail.
Hmm.
Also, hi, Sir Brazil.
Hello.
Hey,
I
Design.
came up.
Hello.
I came up to this stage because I didn't want to ask on Twitch. The round things near the Edmontonia, are those scutelings, like the small baby ankylosaurs?
I thought those were turtles.
They're turtles.
The idea is
Yeah.
turtles in the moment.
I see.
because there's a good amount of turtles here.
Although that's an interesting
Turtle.
idea to include some baby ankylosaurs too here.
I mean, where else would you put turtles?
Yeah.
And you could put
Next to
one
them.
turtle and the baby and
Mixed group of small ankylosaurs trying to not drown and turtles.
Turtles would not be there. I mean, either way, honestly, turtles wouldn't be there. Now that I'm thinking about it, they would be far in the water by now.
Wait,
It
why?
would be
Also,
literally the
important
moment you,
announcement.
unless it's, I guess depending on their size, but like 90% of the turtles I've dealt with, like the moment you step within like a meter of them, they are gone.
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
If
Like
they
snapping
don't
turtles are the only
friend.
exception to that, in my experience.
Also, important announcement. Cryodragon calculated how many football fields it is per moon landing.
Oh. Hmm.
Good to know.
It's,
Fun.
that's a lot. That's a lot of football fields.
Hmm. Oh, Cryodracon brings up a good point. Might Henson Batrachus make an appearance?
What was it again?
Is
Is
that
it, that
like-
sounds like frog.
Yeah,
Yes.
Henson Batrachus, the Muppet Frog.
Ah,
It's a file.
that's Batrachus. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. That's one of the reasons why I have. That's the reason why I changed this perspective, too, because stuff like that wouldn't have been able to go into the other piece.
Yeah.
Too far away.
If it's kinda. It's relatively large.
Yeah, for a Cretaceous frog,
Uh,
it's not bad.
Judge Dracona, I don't know if scootlings is an official term, but it is been have seen it used quite a bit in paleo circles.
Yeah.
Same thing with flaplings for pterosaur babies and podlets for baby sauropods.
Indeed.
I don't know what I think it is.
I mean, realistically, like calf would be used for hadrosaurs.
Would it though?
Not.
I
It's
mean,
words. Hypothetically, we can make up just about anything we want, and if it sticks, then that's what it is.
I mean, there's some
Pretty
weird
much.
there's some weird animal like young names that like aren't just one group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Like we
I
say a
also
lot of
have read at
things.
some point ducklings for baby hadrosaurs.
Yeah, that feels more right.
But that also like goes back to the word duck-billed dinosaur thingy.
Hmm.
What about foals? Since they're basically duck horses.
Yeah.
I feel like that one might be a bit too horse specific.
True.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Hypothetically, whatever word, whatever word would hypothetically be used for, I'm assuming like a living baby hadrosaur being named by people, it would depend on the context.
Yeah.
The
Maybe a
first thing
question
that
for
popped into
chat.
my
What would
mind
you
was
call baby hadrosaurs?
True.
I was about to say that, yeah. And also, the other thing I was
Did,
going to say, the first thing that popped into my mind was nubblings because they have nubby crests.
Nublings.
And it sounds like this stupid little name that someone would come up with and it would stick because everyone thinks it's cute and silly.
Yeah. True.
Let's see. Thagomizer says hadrolets. Bangus Bastard says snacks.
Yeah.
George O'Connor says they like calf. Dinosly says honklings.
Honkling's also pretty good.
Marcus says idiots. He who needs to be silent says morons.
True. Hmm.
Foxplay says call them billies.
Hmm.
You silly Billy.
So I suggest in kids.
Your powers are useless on me. You silly Billy.
Yeah, kids would work for ceratopsids really well.
Hmm.
Let's see. Fossil Adder suggesting hornets.
Foe derogatory.
See, another one from He Who Needs to Be Silenced is Durbles.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only like outside of things that are more directly ascribed to a certain like very small group, I feel like anything with carnivorans is sort of just stuck with like you can't really use with anything else besides like carnivorous mammals because like pup and cub they don't really work with anything else.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Could you call, like, say, for example, a baby gorgonopsid a pup?
I think that could work.
I mean, he
I mean,
could.
yeah, like I guess in that case it would be like synapsid
Yeah.
or cynodont. Or wait, no, thrapsid it would be because like
Yeah,
you're not gonna
therapsids.
call a baby like Secodontosaurus a pup. Like that doesn't really work
I
as
mean, you
well.
could.
I mean, you could, but it doesn't work as well.
I don't know. I could see it sticking.
Speaking of phenodonts, though, has
Ooh,
everyone here
Cryodragon.
seen?
Sorry.
Has everyone in? I know most people in VC have seen it, but have people on stream seen our potential Dimetrodon impressions that we got like yesterday?
Ooh.
Yeah,
what?
those were really cool.
Fun fact:
Yeah,
I
it
nearly
is.
made the illustration for that paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me.
But were you denied in the end?
They had very big belly scales.
I was denied the
Oh.
glory.
Here it is in other talking text for people who have not seen it.
Yeah,
Apparently, sorry. You go.
Yeah, while I was reading the paper, I completely forgot we have a Therisophalian impressions as well. That's neat.
Yeah.
Huh.
They mentioned that there's like they mentioned casein material, like skin preservation, but they don't show it anywhere.
Might be the next paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because there is a
Maybe
lot
it's
of
longer embargo.
material in terms
I
of.
mean,
Yeah.
they
Traces
specifically
from Bromacher.
reference. They specifically mentioned this study, and it's not from Bromacher actually. It's from
Oh, it's not.
Rumchuk. It's Rumchuk Formation in France.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, they mentioned it in the section on early early tetrapod skin evolution. But don't really go into it any further than that.
Mm.
Maybe they're talking about like some footprints that were found there. Like I see. Oh wait, no, that's Italy. But yeah, they specifically say this study when referencing the material, but then just sort of don't go into it.
Heresy.
Maybe it's something that like this is split up into two papers.
Could be.
Oh wait, I didn't know we had Bolasaurid scale preservation.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Sorry to cut in, but Cryodragon is suggesting that a baby Tyrannosaurus should be called a brat.
You know what? That one's good. That one's good.
Yeah.
That
No,
works.
no
that
notes.
works so well. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, here's the
Like that one.
here's the figure that even shows it.
Ooh.
Like that references that it is supposed to be a
Ooh.
thing outside of like just like a one-off sentence. I forgot that we had Diplocolid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I know it's been mentioned. We might have even mentioned it at one point when you were drawing like a Diplocolid.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Was published not too long ago.
Yeah.
I remember we had a discussion about the validity of the claim that it is a Diplocolid.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can see like Therisophalian, like even at that point, like we have number 2, which is epidermal scales, is what number 2 is.
Mm.
With everything else being 3. I'm surprised they didn't mention temnospondyle stuff, like tetrapodomorpha stuff. I guess at that point you're just doing like fish scales, which are a whole other conversation.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Josh, I'm posting in stream materials the Centrosaurus skull ontogeny thing.
Nice.
Might be nice.
Oh yeah, because like we had the Centrosaur skin paper not published too long ago showing that they would have also had like the feature scales.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I think that's also pretty important. It's not just a Triceratops thing.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it just might have been a thing for Cretaceous ceratopsids. Like at that point, all of them might have been doing that, or at least that
Not
was the.
necessarily. Okay.
We have Centrosaurus youngs.
I think 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, I'm just not talking because I'm eating.
Mm.
Okay.
Ooh, also Sly wants up. And an
Oh.
ammo.
Wait, Dynamo fell?
I don't know.
Wait,
Okay,
Dynamo,
that
did you
was-
leave and rejoin because you thought the audio went out?
Yeah, and I think it actually did for me.
no,
No one
I
was
think
no one was talking.
No. I was.
Oh.
No,
was,
I
it's-
just talked and made a lot of noise and
Oh.
Yeah.
heard
I
nothing
think-
back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
I
think
didn't.
I think something weird happened there because I was even checking the stream, and
Ah.
Josh was audible on stream, but he wasn't audible in chat.
Wait, it's Josh
Ah.
audible. Can
Can you hear me?
us?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you.
We
Okay.
can hear you.
Hopefully this isn't a continuous thing because
I think this
yesterday
is
we
in
also
general
had
like a
that problem.
Discord thing.
I mean,
like
yeah, it's a
also with
Discord
me,
thing.
me having to like log
Mm.
back into Discord this morning. Bleh.
Yeah, Discord has
Yeah.
been pretty
That's an
messy.
issue.
To say the least.
Hmm. Hey, Sly.
Hello.
Hey,
How
seems
does
like
it
I have
feel to
angered
have your
chat.
first Canadian piece?
Yes,
Wait, you've angered
finally.
Blip.
Yeah, I've angered chat because I said the right way to name a baby Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
But
touch that hornet's nest.
no. But it looks fantastic. The Herdicentrosauruses.
They're centering
So-
around all this stuff. Yeah.
Also,
No.
I want to know which
Maybe-
part of the formation did you choose?
It's the upper half of the lower member.
Yeah.
Not confusing
So
at all.
if you look in Vitex's chart, it's about the.
Yeah.
let
Let
me
me open the
dig it
chart
up
here
first.
again.
We should just make a version with like a highlighted spot so people don't like constantly ask. We should do
I
that.
think
I will probably
did
do
that.
that
Let
for
me
the social media post.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here's a fan.
Okay, time to add color to these puppies.
Who let you put that on social media?
What?
Of course.
Sorry, what?
What?
It's my chart. I'm not giving it away for free.
Oh, too bad, Sunshine. You're the one that left social media, so no one can stop us.
Hmm.
I'll give you.
Yeah, I can physically appear in your house and what in your house and stop from doing that.
Vidax,
Wait,
you
you're in
sound
my
drunk.
house?
Yash will simply not give you the soup boy piece.
That might have some merit.
Too late
but
for that.
I cannot deny that.
Wait, alcohol taken. You must not be on stream.
Yeah, but I haven't drunk on stream.
Yeah, Yash, you could just tell him that he can't use it in his publication and call it a day.
Why would I use it in my publication? I'm not using it in my publication.
Hmm.
You're not gonna put the paleo art like environmental restoration like with fauna in a that seems
what
like a
do you
That's
miss.
for the press release,
what
not
is-
for the papers.
Or I guess yeah, Yash could just simply tell you that you can't use it for press release.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like, we're talking about the fucking Dinosaur Park chart.
No, I was saying if you don't allow him to use that, he could simply just tell you, nah, no soup boy.
No, I paid for it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Basically, Sly the black line.
Oh, let me just check here. Okay.
And he will deny me the Spletosaurus, and I will never forgive.
So everything
The
that
more you
crosses the
complain, the
black
less
line.
Tyrannosaurs I will add.
So I can technically make you add 0.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is possible.
That is kind of
It's
fun.
it's less everything that crosses the black
The
line.
central
Sly, it's everything that's
predator
on
will
the black
simply be
line.
Troodon.
Alternatively,
Also,
just look at all the skulls that have a little green dot above them. Those are all the stuff that could be in this piece.
Okay, nice.
Everything the black line touches is your Dinosaur Park.
No, Yash. What you should do is add Dyspleosaurus as a subfossil.
Genius.
Ooh. Like literally
Genius.
Because it's
in
an
the
old man. It's an old man. Like
It's
you
it's
would have
coming out of
subfossil one.
the steep riverbank here.
Josh,
Yeah.
no, Josh, GW, what if I add you as a subfossil?
I mean, that wouldn't really work. That wouldn't really work.
Yeah, it would. I will make
Also-
you a subfossil, don't worry.
Yeah, are you
You can
making them gray?
A grayish blue, yeah.
Blue is a nice color. I like gray blue.
Mm.
But not just.
Okay. Adding stripings.
Just
No.
gray. They're just gray.
I'm not adding stripes to animals of this side.
How big is Centrosaurus again?
Big.
You should paint it in red, white, and blue.
It's like
Oh,
size
This
of the
isn't in the US.
largest black rhinos, I would say, roughly.
Yeah, sizable.
Yeah, but the big specimen is way bigger than a black rhino. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I
depends on the specimen.
don't know how reliable gigantic size is as a measure of how colorful, or even not colorful, but how patterned they would be.
Let's see.
Yeah, at some
5
point it's
to
above.
I
5.5
just let's say
meters on
just let's say
average.
I have my reasons.
I mean, if
that's
they're
And
if
it's
they're
not-
mostly hanging,
0.5 metric
limb.
tons in weight.
It's also not just like scientific reasons and stuff, but for the most part also aesthetic ones, because
Yeah.
it just feels right.
yeah,
But what if you're wrong?
you
Then
could do
I'm wrong.
you could do like what we talked about with like Therizinosaurus claws before, where you could give them like bands in the keratin color of the horn.
That, for
Oh, that
example,
would be cool.
works.
I like that.
yeah. Also, did we figure out what was going on with that really weirdly huge Ornithomimus?
It's
Nothing.
long rich. It's long rich. So like,
Nothing. It's
Oh,
It's a
oh
few-
no.
it's a
It's-
few isolated bones that are unusually
Yeah.
large, and they
it's
Longreach made an argument that it's like a distinct taxon. It is not.
Oh, for
Yeah.
God's sake.
It's just big remains of like
appears
possibly even
unlikely.
multiple planets.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be getting into certain larger equivalent of like taxa compared to the like actually known specimens later with a certain pterosaur. We'll be getting into that later.
We won't.
Oh yes, we will.
There will be no pterosaurs in this if this
Oh, they will.
Pterosaurs is the same
They
one.
will.
What?
What is your bargaining chip? You have no bargaining chip.
My
You
point
have
is
no power here.
that I know your location. You're not safe.
Vidax, we
Oh, also-
all know your location.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But I'm not afraid.
Yosh, there's a tangent happening with the horn of the furthest right one with the tail of the true furthest right
I
one.
know.
What is the tangent?
Oh, like an actual like art tangent. Do you want to fix that
You
or?
are Vidax. You don't know the terminology. This is filthy creative stuff.
Yeah.
It
This
is
is deep in filthy creative territory.
a tangent. Like the basic idea of it is, especially with line work, it makes it like with the line work, it makes it seem like it's one structure, like it's two things perfectly overlaying one another, which especially messes with depth and stuff. It makes things look like
It is usually undesirable, however,
yeah.
not necessarily.
You want to avoid it unless you know how to use it properly.
Because sometimes you want to have things appear as a single shape.
Yeah, like there's like certain styles of even like photography that do it. Like a good example sort of is those photos of people holding up the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
That is still filthy.
That is the most common example of like how people use tangents in photography, like the most famous example at least.
You know what? That's fair. And about leaving it in, because for me in college, like I got scared into never using tangents.
Yeah.
But if there's a way
which
to
I
incorporate
understand,
them,
but I also think like sometimes college people overdoing it and being slightly full of shit.
Yeah, no, my
There are no
we
rules
had a
but
whole
tools.
like when I took a photography class, like my professor talked about like how to use tangents to your advantage and stuff. Like he did not necessarily say to avoid them.
really, huh?
Yeah.
They have their use.
I wouldn't normally say this phrase at the start of a sentence. Speaking of Longridge,
Oh,
did you guys hear that the Xenodens specimen is gonna get CT scanned?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I
the truth
have
shall
known
soon
for
be
a bit, and I'm
revealed.
very excited for.
how is
Yeah.
that? How is it possible?
I mean, Longridge agreed. That's it. That one
It
and
yeah,
a separate
simply,
specimen
it
that
would
hasn't
look
been
even
described.
worse if he didn't agree. Now that the paper is out.
Yeah, because it's
Mm,
something that like you have to schedule it, but I'm pretty sure it's something very easy to do. You just have people send it through the CT scan.
Yeah, but god damn it! Like when they find out.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, there's problems. Like, if it is a thing, it needs a redescription because Longridge doesn't know how to, like, how squamate tooth roots even work. Apparently, based off of what that paper said.
Hmm.
mm.
Like, if it's a thing, cool. Get an actual proper description by someone who actually knows how to describe that sort of stuff. I mean, he's the result of Xenodens in general. Like he's the like Xenodens is his thing.
Yeah, he described it.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
Prawn
Actually,
is not really a good example. Like its teeth, like whatever that thing is, like whatever those teeth look good at slicing. Like that's not argued.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Josh,
sorry.
Yeah.
just one thing I wanted to ask. What if you made at least one of these guys' horns quite small? Like
Yeah,
shrank
like
it down by
really.
2/3.
I mean, I already have juveniles in here, actually.
No, I mean fair, but like just looking at the skulls that Nath posted, even with a lot of keratin, many of them are fairly small and/or curved forward really low, like almost Ionosaurus level.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
Mm. Maybe one of them can have like a broken, like part of a broken horn, maybe.
Ooh, injury.
Pathology, be upon you.
Break a bit.
Pathology, be a
you just punch somebody. Pathology upon thee.
Ooh, we have a
I
very cool
cast
person
pathology.
we have a very cool person who just joined the server.
What?
Oh.
Who?
Who?
The creative director of Abzu and Pathless.
What?
Holy shit!
Oh,
Hello.
oh, hi.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hi,
fucking
man.
love that
Excuse
move.
me, what?
Yeah, look.
We
Abzu
have a
just
celebrity in our midst. Dang. Wait, Absu is the underwater like
the
animal
diving
thing,
game,
right?
Yeah, like the,
Yes.
the stylized swimming game.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
listening a
so
lot to
good.
the soundtrack.
I want to thank that man, but also, god damn it, that game gave me like the biggest fear. Like just that whale
Thalassophobia.
scene. Yes, that whale scene just destroyed me. I played at like a friend's place. They literally videoed me like freaking the fuck out at the whale scene.
Please send me that
Ah.
video.
It's lost to time. It's lost to time. But like,
Oh, no more blackmail material. Fuck.
Forget the blackmail
Sadly.
material. Just think that would be funny.
Mm,
It's always funny to see people play the game and they just go, oh god, god, when the blue whale so up. The
yeah.
thalassophobia people especially.
But yeah, honestly, like I would love to like know a lot about their artistic stylings, like about the game specifically. That could be something really cool to like learn and like help out like our own drawings and our own artworks about like underwater themes.
Hmm.
I also want to praise them for how good they got even the paleo stuff in that one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's lots of prehistoric stuff in these games,
Yeah.
which is very nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, speaking of amazing games, there's a game called Rhyme, Ryme. Made me bawl my goddamn eyes out. Fantastic game.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I vaguely remember this based off the main character. I
Yeah.
vaguely.
It is a good game, but dear God, it hurts.
Oof.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Dynamo, I've been meaning to ask how's that drawing of a certain salamander going?
So far, I've not been able to contact the person to to look at Red Hill salamander specimens, so it's on
Ah.
pause at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh well, contacting people takes time.
Yeah, I will have to I'll get into more detail with it next week when we do Tiki formation, but the author of the Temnospondyl paper that I've been in contact with has been very, very helpful.
Hmm.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
She gave me a lot of photos of a section of the holotype specimen that you can sort of see in the little thing like the little part I scaled the holotype specimen off of.
Good.
Nice.
No.
She gave me like 20 something pictures of that chunk of material.
Cool.
Huh.
Some even under blacklight.
Yo.
Oh wow, nice.
Bunier, if it's pronounced like that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Welcome to the Dinosaur Park formation.
We're
Of
doing a bunch of
Cretaceous
Centrosaurs
Canada.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just the Dinosaur Park formation?
That is indeed just the Dinosaur Park formation. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah, if you
Nothing ever happens in the Dinosaur Park formation except Centrosaurus dying.
if you look at what I posted in off topic, like in between the figures of the paper, you can see literally just the specimen next to a ruler. It's the best thing you could ask for.
Nice.
Scientists know what to send when they send pics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Banana for scale.
Yeah. I'm wondering if she's a little bit confused because this thing is like 30, like almost 40 centimeters wide. It's like I think 25, like the actual specimen. I'm wondering. I don't know exactly. What happened? She might have been talking about the like that section was like 30 something centimeters tall, because that's about what it came to when I scaled it properly.
Hmm.
When she gave them when she said 30 to 40 centimeters wide, I was very confused because she also said that it was in between Cyterops and Koolasuchus in size, but this makes a lot more sense for that suggestion.
Yeah.
Still a big Temnospondyl, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
For sure.
Yeah, Batman did the work and scaled the skull based off of the rock pick, which I can actually grab right now. Like I can bring that up.
Nothing is under NDA. Everything's good.
Yeah, no, none of this is
Okay.
under NDA.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I was not told that like
Mhm.
that anything need to worry. Yeah, this is the little chart that Batman made based off of the image from the paper. With that being a 10 centimeter scale bar, I believe.
Hmm.
Yep, 10 centimeter. Which that gave the 5 meter estimate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give the estimate
Oh,
more credence.
yeah. Oh yeah. Also, she gave reasoning why they weren't able to collect the specimen because if I remember right, she was actually on the team of people.
Ooh.
And?
It is there's flooding going on.
Oh no.
Oh,
It was like right before.
ironic. Ironic, honestly.
Yeah, it was
Considering
right
the
before.
setting we have in mind.
Yeah, which I was able to send that over to her.
Yep.
Nice.
Maybe
le-
you could have one looking forward, Josh.
Yeah, no,
Like
I'm planning to have that in here.
Nice.
One specimen like looking towards
Oh yeah,
the
she
Gorgosaur.
responded. She responded back to me somehow. I wasn't expecting her to respond back to me this early since she is in India, and our time zones are very different from one another. She's sick right now,
Oh no.
so
Oh.
like I usually have to wake up and see her. But she has confirmed that the scaling that I did looks good, so
Nice.
that
But
works.
yeah, wish her good health from us.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. The excavation took place during a red alert flood in Madhya Pradesh, and it was just her and her professor working on the site.
Yeah, there is a issue with Indian paleontology coming in back again. Lack of funding.
Yeah, so hopefully they buried it properly, and one day they can go back and collect it. That's always the hope.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be
but it's
great.
loud.
Yeah.
Plus, Madhya Pradesh is very, it's very populated.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go into it next week, but Tiki is has a lot more work than you'd expect for a lot longer. In Mallory formation.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Okay, and now like ferns and other plants in front of the herd a little bit.
Me.
Congratulations, Josh. You did one animal.
One animal in quotes.
One species.
Yeah, but that fills quite a bit of the.
No,
the
there's two. Remember?
Which is the second one currently?
Isn't there one of a different genus there?
No.
Oh, there's supposed to be.
Yeah, I also thought, but he didn't add it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's high enough either.
Josh,
Oh,
where is the Casmo?
One after another.
But he was supposed to be in there.
One after another.
Vitex, patience. It's not that with the funny inni horn noses.
in a minute.
In a minute.
Art
you
takes
continue,
a lot
never.
of time.
Too filthy, too creative.
The fact
Mm.
that Grug has like returned back into the memosphere is great.
We need to watch that movie again at some point.
Yeah.
Someone message
Do
Jarvan
we
quick.
really want to?
Yes.
No.
In a minute.
Paleostream movie night.
I think Paleostream movie nights will be occupied.
Georgia brown colorful large animals is not really that wrong, especially if they're covered in a lot of dust.
Paleostream
Little.
movie night is just working with dinosaurs for the foreseeable future.
I mean, what? Speaking
Also,
of speaking of movie night,
yes.
what's Armin? What's Armin streaming?
Oh, I think
Andor.
Andor. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Ah.
turned out Nick didn't watch season 1, so they've been doing
He's
that real
being
quick.
brought up to speed.
Armin is fixing that. Yeah.
like Space is doing to Dilo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was hilarious. Like
The struggle.
yeah, and then like now Dilo's a cosplaying characters from the films.
Literally, like Space sitting in VC pretty much for like 6 hours waiting for him. It was so funny.
Oh no.
Mm.
He was
Andor.
amusing.
Oh hey,
Me.
definitely,
Ego.
Dilo has brought has joined the Wikipedia page server. Nice.
Hey.
Beep.
Oh, also, new Hodari big piece.
What did he
Oh.
do this time?
Oh no.
Oh, holy cow!
Oh,
Pleistocene
great.
Mexico. Heck yes.
Oh,
Like
hey,
a
that's
whole.
Coincidence.
Oh, hey, that's pretty relevant to what we were talking about earlier.
What
Yeah.
is it?
That is gorgeous.
Wow.
Just.
Yeah.
That's the most normal piece I've seen from Odai this year.
I mean,
Come on, guys.
his
He's done a
large
few of them.
I mean, his large environmental stuff like is usually pretty normal.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
that
does
is
one every
beautiful.
6 years.
Not
Well,
really.
duh.
I'm pretty sure he did one earlier this year. Also, I think his Illyripoda piece is pretty normal.
I need to get a
Yeah.
Centrosaurine from Rory this year at
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh
at
yeah,
Dinocon.
that's probably
I
gonna
have
be
a few
quite helpful,
Ceratopsis at this
won't it?
point, but not a Centrosaur.
Should we look if there's like a skull or anything on Sketchfab if you want a different perspective? If that's becoming
I'm just looking
troublesome.
for a good frontal view.
I wonder if I've got any photos of one. I've been to
Yeah.
a few museums.
Nobody ever takes frontal view images of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I do.
I mean, yeah, looking at Hadari's pieces recently this year, his Megalodon one is great, like in all honesty, with the seabirds flying in the foreground.
Yeah, that was a
Which
good
one is that?
Let me post it in other talking text.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with it? Oh wait, the Among Us. That's what you're reacting to. Very
Where?
confused for a second.
Where?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's also done this one for Pleistocene, Mexico. This one's also really nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love that one.
cool.
He does a lot more like
Ooh.
full on serious paleo art piece than you give him credit for.
Oh, the
They're just not
puffer
usually
fish.
posted here.
Yeah.
Also, his
It is
prehistoric
also not
basking
usually what
shark
it
that he
does.
did earlier was good too.
I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure those guys would be hanging out near the bottom more than what he showed.
Hmm.
I mean, he did
also
show-
did like Sorry, you go first.
I was just gonna say he did show a benthic genus.
I think that this guy like the guy from there is Maybe I'm misremembering. Am I misremembering too early basking sharks?
Maybe. He's done a few of them.
Yeah.
Let me go grab it.
Ooh.
I did see on Insta he did a very nice series of like different ursids extinct and extant and
Yeah.
their sizes compared to a person.
Ooh.
He also did a lot of civets this
Yeah.
year, from what I remember.
Yep.
Of
The two
the
giant
fake
ones.
ones.
Civitictus vulpidens from South Africa, and then almost immediately after, a new species of what was it? Vishnuictus, which he had previously drawn, but now we have an even larger species.
Yippee! I'll go grab them.
I also found what I'm pretty sure are Centrosaurus skull photos deep in the photo gallery.
Oh yeah,
Hooray.
Kakazokasma is the one I was thinking of.
Fun.
It's more Benthica. With Petasiren also did a reconstruction of it. I'm pretty sure based off of Greenfield's sketch of it. Like little figure. Like look at him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Fun.
he also did a very nice piece from what is this? Cuba with Zebekids.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Eep.
And they're harassing one of the local crocs there.
Mm-hmm.
Kronk.
Hey, that was actually a collab piece. Like Hodari did the initial critters, and then the other.
Oh
I'm
yes,
forgetting the
it.
other artist.
Yeah. Also here
Makuki?
on the server.
Yeah. Yep. They did the lighting and other things.
I see. Yeah, I can see it.
Very cool.
Also, while we are posting stuff from environment stuff from Odai, maybe it's a good time to think about what will be put in the next in the wheel next time.
Ooh.
True.
Rick,
Yeah.
no.
Rick, what?
What? Wait, what?
Which
Uh,
North
those who
Those are
don't know.
Triceratops.
Yeah.
The nefarious carnivorous
George
North Korean
some
ceratopsians.
Salad fingers.
Sorry, what, Neth?
Dynamo posted front-facing Centrosaurus in stream materials.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw.
Mm.
Why is he floating?
Why
so
not?
Easier
Yash
to
can
draw this
draw
way.
him properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I did find that Mexican site, like the Pliocene site with a bunch of camels and stuff,
Hmm.
which could be good for the wheel.
Oh yeah, Natalia also had a very fun piece recently.
Ooh.
Ha!
Bless
There
you.
you go. Thank
Oh,
you.
holy cow.
Whoa.
Been
Yeah,
popping
that's
off
gorgeous.
recently with the stylization.
Damn.
And I love it.
It's very interesting to have a like biota that has 5 horses and 4 camels.
Welcome to North America.
But when it was peak.
It
Which
was all
is,
downhill from there.
I mean, that
Mhm.
kind of lasted throughout the entire Cenozoic until someone showed up.
Exactly.
Mm.
When it, hence why it was peak.
And
Hey, don't blame me. I showed up after them. I made it worse.
Predator Highest is also there.
Wait,
if
what?
they
Montana
blame
wants
you?
up.
Saying,
Ooh, Tana's
Montana.
here.
oh, and Rinkatherium.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Sorry it
Dinosaur
took me so
Park.
long. I was at work, and apparently I have to be there 2 hours later than usual
Ooh.
for the rest of the summer. Because instead of closing at 5, they close at 7 now.
Ooh.
Hmm.
You'll love to
I
At
was
see it.
not
least
aware. I was not aware of this information until today.
rip.
I don't know, Rick. People
Blighted
still
Angel
find the
and
joke
Rigraptor
funny.
105. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Break up one of.
Like,
Oh,
but how even how old even is that joke? Let me have a quick look to remind myself.
also, hello, Tess.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Tess.
Tess has been
Hello.
here for a while. Hello, Tess.
Here needs to be
Glad
silent
you're
also.
finding
And
inspiration.
another Rigraptor 105. Oh my god. It's getting out of hand.
Incredible.
Let's
There's
see.
a
There are two
photo.
of them.
Oh, okay. The those are Triceratops joke is 6 years old.
Ooh.
Mm.
I should ask since I haven't been here for a bit. What has been done so far?
Centrosaurus.
Yeah, environment and centrosaurs.
Hell
Yeah.
And
As you can
Yash.
imagine, it's a lot of Centrosaurus.
Is there any
Mm.
spin-offs?
What do you mean
I
spin-offs?
don't think spin-ups is a
Oh,
plan.
spin-offs. I understood spin-offs. And
I did too.
I mean, spin-offs is just a Styracosaurus spin-off, so
Ah.
Ooh.
I know they're not planned, and I'm
Yeah.
disappointed.
I feel like this composition more than anyone is going to be, why didn't you add this thing? And a decent amount of the reasoning is this is not that part of the formation.
Yeah.
There
I
is
mean,
going
you
to
I
be
could.
mean,
a thin line, a
it will
slither.
be a good time as any for people to be educated about the wonders of stratigraphy and the
Yeah.
fact that not everything in a formation live together at the same time.
Yeah.
unless it did.
Dinosaur. Yeah. Depending on the season, there's a chance that at least some of it is due to, like, some of that split, I have a feeling is due to, like, migration patterns.
Oh yeah, yeah, blah, blah, for sure.
Probably.
I
Yeah,
feel like also
this is 2 million years. Like, a lot of these guys would be just in other areas during this time.
But yeah, you were saying?
I feel like most, and at the very least, most of the lower stuff is coeval.
Yeah.
Would be
Mhm.
coeval, I should say.
Right?
Which
Let's
is
see if we
why I
can maybe
included
find.
everything from the lower in the chart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wonder if we can maybe find out what season all the drowned centrosaurs happened.
I mean, wet season, I would assume.
Yeah, wet season.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. No, there's actually studies that basically look into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean, you could probably look at like palynology or
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's also interesting. I talked with Jakobos about this that yes, it's a flood oftentimes that like buries all of these animals, but that flood is only made possible because of wildfires upstream that make all this when it finally rains, a lot of soil erosion happens. So all the water isn't soaked up, and so the water masses are like rushing downstream unrestricted.
that's what happens often here where I live ish.
Yeah.
Usually in the Yellowstone Valley and Missouri, but like we have really bad fire seasons.
Missouri.
And it's only getting worse. And usually when you see these upland fires in the Rockies or whatever, you'll see a lot of like sloughing of sediments.
Yeah.
just by nature of it's lowering the roots and lowers the cohesion of the actual sediments, which means they're more likely to slide down slope and into rivers. So it also increases sediment load, which is another important thing for preservation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tale as old as time. Or is it as old as forests?
Yeah,
True.
I was about to say the Precambrian. We're not seeing a lot of that.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Those Precambrian forests.
It's Precambrian
Mhm.
forest.
And the rabbits.
And the rabbit.
True. True.
My favorite.
But it's not until the Silurian that we get people.
Yeah. We got the Hadean ichthyosaurs.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Silurians
very much
like
expecting
Doctor
that.
Who.
Like, we are pushing back the origin of ichthyosaurs so much with each year. Like,
And honestly, if literally any living thing would survive in the Hadean out of pure spite, it would be ichthyosaurs.
absolutely.
True. Shame they didn't survive out of spite for longer, though.
Mm.
At least
Yeah.
we have dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
At least we have dolphins.
I'm actually interested in what the plants you chose for the piece is because I got to see like a little plant list from 2005 that I sent earlier.
Nice.
I see plenty of angiosperms, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
I
there any
presume that would be most of the
equiseta-
trees.
Yeah. I mean, we have conifers as well, but
Yeah.
plenty of evidence for angiosperms being pretty dominant throughout here. Do we have any equisetum in the piece?
Not dedicated.
Damn.
Oop.
Have fun, Jojo Corner.
Oh yeah, fossil ladder. How's the Maison page going?
Oh, it is coming by slowly. It's going good. It's going good. The images you sent me are a godsend.
Remember you can put in like Google Translate and then copy the text through that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Hmm.
also remember that the nematode isn't a thing because the book was published before that paper came out.
Yeah, it's like Telemonstrum proboscis now.
Polymonstrum along with some like jawless fish or something.
Yeah. I've gotten through the rayfin fish, the lobefin fish for now.
Do you have the quote unquote Elonychthes species?
Yeah, the Elonychthus. Yeah, IC added those a few days ago.
Yeah, I mean Elonychthes is mostly fixed. It has like three valid actually it has like three valid species that people actually care about. It's
Yeah.
just those need proper names, especially since it's like full ontogenetic series.
Oh,
One
okay.
thing I do want to
Centrosaurus done. Oh, go ahead.
wonderful.
Ooh, nice.
One thing I did want to mention, Yash, I did not scale them, but I could find them real quick. We have 2 unnamed jumping frogs from here.
Oh,
Ooh.
Like we have the named frogs, which are seem to be a little larger and less, jumpy, but we do have like actual Silenian like jumping frogs as well. They seem quite small.
Hmm.
they could jump all over the Edmontonia.
Yeah, and since we have 2 species,
True.
you can color them differently or whatever.
I like that idea.
So if you would like to do some unnamed frogs, those are an option. Technically, there's also an unnamed
Frogs are on
gar,
the
but
menu,
it's true.
but not for
We actually
math.
have true. Yeah, we actually have a pretty good frog diversity, which I was surprised at.
Yeah. Jasper Dracona, welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay. Chasmosaurus.
The Chasmosaur.
Hmm. Hmm. Also,
It's just a little guy.
I'm sorry if you guys are hearing like random chirps. The budgies are starting to wake up.
Oh, no
Um,
worries.
Nah, we appreciate bird noises in this household.
Indeed.
Uh, Dogs and aurochs, I'm not sure will be seeing Euoplocephalus.
It's not on the line, not on the sliver.
Euprocephalus.
Mm.
I think we have it in here.
It,
Check. That's
but
I mean, depends
We
on.
haven't.
We have Scolosaurus, Anodontosaurus, Platypelta.
Yep. There should be a
There's
Euoplocephalus in there.
Euprocephalus. More towards the middle. There we go.
Yeah.
Weren't you wanting to do Edmontonia or something for the
Yeah.
Ankylosaur in the piece?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather do Edmontonia or Euoplocephalus over all the other ones.
I mean, also we
That,
didn't
quite
have
frank-
any Nodosaur yet. So
true.
Yeah.
I
what
think
in information stream.
you brought that up. You brought that
Sure.
up one day, Yves, about how it'd be nice to have a Nodosaur instead of another Ankylosaur here.
Yeah. I don't know if I was the one to bring that up.
I think you were.
I'm pretty sure you were.
What?
I mean,
You are.
the-
Oh wait, no. I think it was Vidax actually.
Yeah. I mean,
Was it?
I think it was Vidax.
I could have sworn it was Yves.
It might have been me joking about South America tax, like South American tax, with the Nodosaur that is definitely just a pairing Kylosaur, but needs a
No, no, no.
redescription or something
You
like that.
you were for that one, but I'm pretty sure like at some point earlier you did mention how we had like an Ankylosaur in the Hellcreek piece and we skipped the Nodosaur there. We
Yeah.
could
Oh,
have
okay, I sort of remember. Okay,
yeah, and how we could have a Nodosaur this time and skip the Ankylosaur.
No Denversaur.
I mean, Euoplocephalus is a good Ankylosaur to skip because it's found in plenty of other places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Montana. Before you were here, we were thinking of at some point adding lance formation specifically for the microfauna and like aquatic stuff.
You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
You hate me so much.
I would be helping. I would be helping.
Would you
mean-
be helping?
I mean, it's simply again like you just take all of Hell Creek, put like remove the big stuff, and then look what is left.
And also a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, don't forget that once in a few weeks I will probably be done with my master degree. I will be able
He will
to
be,
help again.
No, Ness will be free.
But
Free to.
but then I'll have less to.
Probably start doing stuff in advance.
Do. So.
Yes, it's just my service death.
Indeed. Good opportunity to show off how enormous the frill is compared to a Centrosaur. Oh, new paper.
Hmm? Yeah,
Late
there was
Neogen
one
vertebrates
on
from somewhere in Argentina. I can't pronounce that site name.
Bilaville Quillay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this says. Let's see what this says with Mr. Incognito, because I've linked my Wikipedia account to Zotero, but I don't have access to the library anymore.
Is it that you're basically losing that after a amount of time if you don't do frequent edits?
And there we
Yeah.
go.
The sound is back. The sound returns.
Oh, was your sound gone?
Yeah, for some, I heard Nath's voice on stream, so it looks like it was still working for him.
The fuck
And
Discord.
Yeah,
you.
I've no
Why?
issues.
Yeah, it was
Nath,
weird.
Weird.
Nath pervades all.
Also,
I,
I see what in
I,
the
I think
second
this
one.
may be because me and Josh are in the same server, but you are in
Same
different
time
ones.
zone, yeah. Mm.
Ah,
I live
yeah,
a
that
few
makes
hours
sense.
from him. You're back in Greece, Fang, right?
I have been for over a month now.
Yeah. Maybe it worked for Vidax
Tragically.
as well, but he's taking a shower, I guess.
We will never know.
I mean, Greece.
Okay,
I don't
damn
He
it.
is
say anymore.
greasy, yes.
What?
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Man.
So,
I
sorry. Back in a second.
I
Cat opens doors.
okay. I'm going to say I saw someone on Twitch say asking about Euprocephalus in Edmontonia. Couldn't we possibly try changing Edmontonia to another Nodosaur from here?
There's only one, I'm pretty sure,
One.
from this
Like,
level.
Let me check. I
yeah.
think there's two.
I guess, like, technically Panoplosaurus, but, like, I
Yeah.
would not do Panoplosaurus.
Why
Isn't
exactly?
Panoplasa a bit
It's
shitty
just
too?
a skull.
I mean, why are you wanting to avoid Eupliocephalus?
Cephalus. Yeah.
Or not Eupliocephalus, Edmontonia, sorry.
Edmontonia, yeah.
Oh no, it's not. I want to avoid it. Is like someone pointed out, Edmontonia is known from other locations, so two
Yeah.
ankylosaurs like Panoplo and
Yeah, but
Euplo who are not from other places could, get a piece.
why is
Counterpoint,
Montana known
They
for?
all the
counterpoint.
other all the
Let
other
me
ones
check.
suck.
Let me check. Let me check.
Counterpoint, we aren't gonna be doing like a ton of like this area. Like, yeah, Edmontonians has a bunch of formations, but like we're not just doing North American Cretaceous. Like
Yeah.
Yes,
the
I understand, but eventually,
To be
I
fair,
mean,
Edmontonia is famous through Canyon. We're
There,
probably
we
gonna.
don't. There,
I'm saying
there.
eventually could be like a year.
Yeah.
Eventually
I
could
know.
be never, because we don't know how long this is gonna last.
Yeah, like we're getting a lot of formations that like not many people know about or that just less common. Like it makes sense that Euplocephalus might never be seen again in a formation.
Who can tell? Who can
Never
tell?
know.
Like obviously, I love the Albertan and Saskatchewan localities. They're cool, but also they're very samey sometimes, and we can't just draw every single like Scholard and fucking Oldman and Horseshoe Canyon and all that,
Yeah,
until we die, because there's a lot more out there.
like I could not see lands being done unless we did our idea of like the microfauna and the smaller stuff and less focus on dinosaurs. Like it's just Hell Creek.
Yeah, we have Edmontonia in
Like at some
in
point we're
Lower
probably gonna
Creek.
get. Sorry.
I'm just checking where Edmontonia is from. You can go on.
Like another example of this, like in North America even. I assume we're gonna get something from the Uinta Basin at least at some point. But like a lot of those biotas are pretty samey, so we're probably gonna get like one.
Yeah, Edmontonia is only from
Actually,
Horseshoe Canyon and
that's a
Dinosaur
good
Park.
thing you mentioned. That I don't think we have anything with Dinosaurans on here.
Yeah, no, we don't.
So,
I mean, Uinta Formation would be good. There's a better one that I'm a bigger
Uinta
fan
could
of. I
be,
would need to.
yeah.
There's not that much Dinosaur
Yeah.
atoms.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
there aren't
obvious-
many. Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish Gobitherium was from like any good like deposits with a ton of stuff. Maybe
I'm
it's from
pretty sure,
one.
J-Dubs, I think there is a lot of stuff with Gobiatorium. We just haven't sloughed it.
Yeah, there's some Mongolian Eocene site. Maybe it's
Mongol.
there.
Mongolians means something else.
Let me check. There, it might be. Give me a second.
Yeah,
There's- I think it might be. Hold on. No, it's not from the famous Mongolian Eocene stuff.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. How big is Arshanto? Yeah, Arshanto is not what I was thinking of.
It's
What
from,
what was I thinking of? Formation.
I think information.
I was thinking of like low formation. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's LOH. That has a bunch of mammals and it's from like the Eocene, and then you have Ashanda Gol from a Oligocene.
I don't want to deviate from the current mammal talk, but just to add another note on the Ankylosaur thingy before. Where did Denver Stars go? I don't remember it being talks on How Creek stream.
Because it we might have referenced it, but Yash chose Syncylosaurus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's, while Denver Source is cool and
Ankylosaurus.
all, it's also not known from the best material. And it's also more famous in a different formation.
Which we did. We did it.
Which
We,
we
did that
did.
formation. We don't need to worry about Denver formation anymore. We did it.
When?
Earliest Paleocene.
Yeah.
What's it called? Coral Bluffs is Denver Formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
So no
it.
Denversaurus,
To be
which I am
fair,
honestly
really
fine
ain't
for.
that bad.
Speaking of materials, since we are also within the second hour of the spring, here's another Dinosaur Park fact for you, chat. Despite the holotype of Parasaurolophus has been found here, Parasaurolophus specimens in general are quite rare. I believe there's only one other partial skull and 3 specimens from Dinosaur Park.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
So,
rather rare here.
Yeah.
yep.
Mm,
Like if you want tons of these boys, you have to go to Kaiparowitz or stuff like that.
yeah.
Which we'll probably also cover at some point.
Yeah,
Time
to be
for
fair, the Lucian
Corythosaurus.
formation. I'm pretty sure there is quite a few interesting thing from the Lucy formation. I need to check it, but if I think it's one of the formation where you have a lot of stuff in China. Yeah, but regardless, if we want to put winter Dinosaurs, maybe Bridger or the Vale's graveyard. See if the Bridger has, yeah, Bridger. Bridger is nice. It also has a fucking ton of stuff. Up its instrument materials.
Oh, that reminds me when a Parasaurolophus heavy formation comes around, eventually I have to invite Filippo Bartozzo to join in. A Bridger could be interesting.
When you're thinking about the American Eocene, you're thinking about Bridger.
Yeah, basically. Bigger head. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
the-
back. It's back.
Wait.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long
Yeah,
has it
this
been
Yeah.
muted
is
for?
Again?
You
God damn.
you guys were talking over each other for the past like
Oh
2
my
minutes.
god.
It was
Fuck.
bad. Like JW was going off, fucking Nath was going off, and I was like trying to get the crosstalk to stop because it was really bad, but I guess it was unavoidable.
If there's a ton of crosstalk, assume that the weird Discord glitch happened.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I just got here.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Josh,
It's all good.
Josh,
Deb?
perchance, before you go too far, are you going to just make the Corythosaurus, the type species, look exactly like the holotype? Because I would say at least make some quote unquote excavatus morphs in there.
Excavatus
Because
morphs. Wait, I saw an
Sly fell down,
I
by
saw
the
an
way.
overview earlier.
I have the hunter skull of excavatus, so if you'd like to see, it will be in stream materials when it uploads. It's very similar to. It's sort of this in
Let's
between
see.
between Intermedius
Oh,
and
yeah. I see.
yeah, something like that. Because
Nath, looking at that piece that you posted, I'm pretty sure me and you were both talking about the same formation on like what to put
Yeah.
on. I think we were both
Bridger?
talking about Bridger, yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah,
would. Yes,
I
Nas was.
think it's.
Hello. Is
Yeah,
everybody back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I just got back.
Me and Nath had the same brain cell there.
it
it's the best
it
one.
did sound like you guys were talking to each other too, which was really funny because you were both talking about the same thing.
Oh, that's really funny actually, because
Like
yeah,
you were
no.
talking about Bridger, and then immediately Nath was like, "Bridger, yeah," and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" It was really funny.
Yeah, the Uinta formation article sucks. I looked at it for the first time in a while. And, gross.
I'm pretty sure most of the stuff are actually from Bridger, and it was just shitty stratigraphy.
I should say the Dinosaur Park formation Wikipedia article is surprisingly bad. Once you get
Yeah.
outside of dinosaurs, it goes to shit.
Are you really that surprised?
No.
Am I? No. Am I disappointed
It's
still?
disappointing
Yeah.
nonetheless. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon
Because
as you
like
get outside of dinosaurs.
none of the actual like lizards are like cited except for I think 2. The frogs aren't cited. And it's like anything unnamed just doesn't have the citation for it. And I was
Yeah.
like, I found the citations, but
In all honesty, you could move the other like the taxa to their own page. If you actually properly wrote the Dinosaur Park page, because you could go into so much depth with like geology and like aging determinations and a bunch of different stuff. Like you could make a very, very meaty article, sort of like how you have with Hell Creek. If someone really felt like doing it.
Josh, when they come here, do you have to unmute Streamocrats?
Sorry, what?
Are Streamocrats automatically unmuted on the conference chat?
It
don't
on
believe
stage?
so. I can
No.
yeah, I could
Okay.
check, but I'm like 99% sure they're not.
Because I think if they disconnect and reconnect, that might resolve the issue.
Yeah, like
I
the
know
only
you have
people
that Streamocrats.
yeah, the only people who can join a stage without being like let up by Yash are Yash himself and the senior moderators.
Oh, and
Okay.
Stage Devil. The one we
And
have.
Stage Devil, which is like Zach.
That's Zach.
And
yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, for the funnies.
Yeah.
Why can it
He doesn't use it. He doesn't use Stage
Because he's
Devil.
too polite, which makes it more funny.
Yeah,
Sometimes uses it,
there's
and
literally no point of him having it because he won't join on his own anyway.
so sometimes he joins, and it's pretty funny because Josh leaves, and there's just Zach and he says, "So I'm not gonna leave, so you are all stuck."
No. You know what we should do? We should give Nat stage, Stefan, in case they fall asleep again on stage.
Oh no. Pointless because I'm literally the only person to not have issues with Discord because I'm probably one of the person who live most closely to Josh. Which is an issue there.
True. Foxplay is saying before the Discord bug happened, they were asking what we would do with Cedar Mountain, given it's a mess.
Cedar Mountain, that would be. It's so large. I would probably condense it down either to member or even locality.
Just do Yellow Cat and call it a day.
Yellow Cat,
Yeah.
or even like focus down on one locality that is especially
Yeah.
diverse. Because
Yeah.
Luckily, like,
even these single members are still covering a lot of ground.
Yeah.
yeah, I find it very likely that we'd be like using in part the work that like Kirkland has been doing for like stratigraphizing
Oh, thank God for
this
that.
like Cedar Mountain and all that. I'm
God
pretty sure we
bless
can
Uncle
kill it.
Jim for his stratigraphy work on that place. It's been so helpful.
It's admirable.
hmm Also, did you guys see him just casually drop impossible embargo on Twitter every
It's
now
Yeah,
it's
no,
and
that
then?
it's hilarious.
Jin does it like every 2 days at this point.
It's so good. It's delightful.
It's a symptom
I
of a
mean,
man
like,
who joined social media very late and has no filter.
I
Honestly, he's so real for that. I
He's
love when
very
he
real
does
for
it.
I mean,
yeah.
at least if we do Yellow Cat, we can put the big ankylosaur on the size chart
Yes.
because there's so many images of it out there.
Yeah. No, honestly,
Or so many of the same image.
honestly, might be interesting to like put Yellow Cat member on there once that thing is published or close to publication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just ask him when it's going to?
Hey,
Hey, Jerk. Hey, Jim Kirk.
He probably would tell you as well. That's
Oh
the
no,
thing.
100%. I asked him
Yeah.
about fucking scorpions from the Green River, and it was
He
wonderful.
is very open to talk about things.
Yeah, there's one formation I do want to see one of these days.
Which one?
Hyparowitz.
That's a good one.
I know, and I have all of the unnamed animals from it, like in my folders.
the folder provides.
I can't believe it. Another of the Cretaceous what is it called? Cretaceous North America formation ever.
It is not the Cretaceous North American formation ever.
You're right, it has a lot of
Promise me.
crocs. It has a lot
It
of
has a new
crocs.
caiman. There's a new caiman coming.
Yeah, it's sourced. It's
Ooh.
the yeah, I see it on the Wikipedia page. Like someone actually sourced it.
Yes, there's also a new Dromaeosaur coming, like 4 new
And also
ceratopsians.
a Lediasuchus species that needs to be named
Yes,
apparently.
this is true. There's also 4 new ceratopsians coming, as well as maybe a new Hadrosaur. Potentially, what was the other one? 2 new species of Pachycephalosaur? Question mark.
Wait, how did Pachycephalosaur make it down there?
To Kyparowitz.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh no, oh no, hold on. My bad.
Least surprising thing ever. They're like found further south and further north.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I thought my brain registered Pachycephalosaurus for some reason.
I mean, that would also not be
Oopsies.
too surprising.
yeah.
It's a little old for Pachycephalosaur, but
I think
Speaking of
wasn't there like a mention of another potential Parasaurolophus from down there? Like second one?
the new species, that might be Waweep. I'm unsure. It's been a while since I
I
checked.
think
Waweep is also very cool, and I'd be
WoWeb
so down to do
is
Waweep.
getting a lot of stuff too. Yeah.
yeah, speaking of packies that we're waiting to get described, let me check something. Cause like we have that early Cretaceous one, like earliest Cretaceous.
I knew you were gonna say that, JW. I knew where you were going.
Okay, I can say that it's from the same site as Harpy Mimus. Same formation.
Delicious.
I just wanted to make sure they specified.
Harpy Mimus is wonderful and splendid.
Yeah, the specimen is gorgeous.
This is true.
Do 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 do. Should yeah. I'm doing like this.
Yeah.
Doing like this.
Ooh.
So
That's some nice skin on that mount there, Dracon.
Thora, you will not break anything. I'm going to be honest. Like, literally, what will be like weather will break it more than you.
This is
Like what?
true.
Break specimens.
My boss
In the
literally
field.
said, my boss literally said, your health and not damaging yourself is more important than this rock. And I
Yeah,
still
like,
carried this like 50-pound rock and almost dropped it and like shoved my hand.
literally,
God damn.
the main thing to do is always to be with someone. Like, that is the main thing, especially when fielding, like doing field work for like Cretaceous stuff
Yep.
in North America.
Yeah, with the Geiger Counter.
Because mountain lions are a thing.
Yes, and many other large macrofauna.
I mean, I was saying specifically that because the person who was running like the fieldwork little camp thing that I did specifically told a story of someone who was alone and did actually encounter one. Or I guess
Lovely.
they didn't realize that they did because they were by themselves and people away, like a distance away from them, heard or like saw it coming up on the person and he couldn't hear them.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
TLDR.
you want to be, you don't want to be on your own when doing field work in certain places.
Yeah.
Like between that and making your way up to Burgess Shale and bears being a huge problem and like just falling off Burgess Shale because it's a cliff.
Bears are an issue here as well.
Yeah,
It's
bears
not just an
are.
upland thing.
I mean, yeah, bears are a problem in a lot of North America and in a lot of places.
I gotta be honest, if I was fossil hunting and like a mountain lion or a bear came up, I'm throwing that rock. Like I'm sorry if it's a new discovery. That rock is going into that bear's face.
Yeah, that's why in Svalbard they when they did the AVP there they had guides with rifles for the polar bears.
I
Yeah,
still can't believe that y'all went up there. Like
I-
really?
What do you mean, y'all? None of us
No
went up
one
there.
here
True.
went. They
True,
thought it
but
was a
like
joke.
Yeah.
uh
It is
I
the
mean, I
funniest joke
understand.
I mean, I
I
nearly
understand
went.
why they did it there.
The issue is not that it was a joke. It's incredibly costly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Both coyotes I wouldn't worry as much about, but
You can just punch
yeah,
them.
yeah, just kick him.
Around
yeah.
there, the only
Take the small down.
Overly
Don't
defensive
kick small.
moose is
Ooh.
also another
Moose.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
moose.
Jasper.
Moose, just do your prayers and
Shanisu.
hope you die quickly.
Yeah,
No,
I'd
no,
assume
climb
you
a
do not.
tree.
You
If,
do not win
if
against the moose.
I'd assume
If-
elk have a similar problem.
Probably.
yeah. If you want like an actual like survival tip against moose, just climb a tree. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that you can do against them. Bears can climb trees. Moose surprisingly cannot.
Yeah, that makes complete sense, Jasper.
Yeah, because they're not
that makes
goats.
one like having to do gun safety training makes like in certain parts. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, you want to be as safe as possible
Mm-hmm.
because you are working out in the elements.
Yep.
Yeah. Around there,
Body system is important.
the only thing you can get in field work is a cold or a sunburnt.
Yeah.
I guess a landmine because in Serene it's a metal ground, so But
Oh, by the
oh,
way, isn't? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say really quickly. Speaking of injuries, the Euplocephalus that Crydragon posted with this hole that went through its club is. Wonder how that happened. That probably hurt. But yeah, do go on, Sly.
Hmm. But yeah, I want to ask, isn't Walking with Dinosaurs like happening soon?
Tomorrow.
Yes, it's
The
actually
new one?
happening in less than 24 hours.
Let's go!
Let's see.
yeah,
It's
Curious to see if something I have heard is true. And I will end it there.
It's approaching rapidly.
Because
that's the thing that I've been
I
wondering
was
about
told
as well. Yeah.
something by someone that
Uh-huh,
I
uh-huh,
that
uh-huh.
I think will be pretty cool. I just don't know if that actually happened or not. So,
Tell us
uh,
afterwards if it indeed happened.
well, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it.
Fair enough.
Just take a look, see, and I'll tell you guys if it's the case.
Like,
I'm
It's
sure the person I know will not shut up about it if when it does publish.
it's in
oh, is
about
it published?
17 hours.
Not
Okay.
published. We're talking about Walking with Dinosaurs. It's getting published. Not like a new paper or anything.
That's the thing I have
I
been
mean
wondering.
the
Like
Although, to be
after
honest, there is
Walking with
stuff
Dinosaurs is out.
in the show apparently
Yeah.
that is based on stuff that is not published yet.
Yeah,
Yes. I,
that's what I was just saying. Like I wonder in the coming months and years after the show's out, like how many papers will be getting published with stuff that was found or discussed in the show.
yeah, I
well, I
can't wait.
guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Mhm. I did
Mm-hmm.
find at least that from the Pachyrhinosaur bone bed, they after they wrapped up filming, I believe they found the first skull for after about a decade or so since the last one. And they called it Big Sam after one of the people that worked in the Walking with Dinosaurs team.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let me actually go find the article.
Yep. Gosh, this is both Casuarius and Intermedius, correct?
It's just intermediate.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, luckily, I know that there's going to be more opportunities for Casuarius, or probably Casuarius.
Ah, there we go. Posted in other token text.
Oh my goodness, it's Lacustai. I love Lacustai.
Yippee. This was summer 2 years ago when he made his way on the prep lab.
That jacket feels very
Ah,
familiar. Like
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I've seen that jacket before.
yes, Eve.
and I was wondering if you were sending it through DMs, like
I
the
really
photo
hope
you were just referencing.
that big fucking park the park area skull gets worked on more soon. Because that thing is very interesting to me. It's so squished, but it is very cool.
Uh, Paleontology gives its strongest taphonomy to its coolest specimens.
Oh, Harvey is an awesome skull.
Harvey is an awesome skull. That's true.
Thanks for the reminder, Kraken.
Oh, how good of a reference you are for the general morphology of Pachyrhinosaurus lacrosac.
I like how many. I love how many ceratopsid skulls are in the background of the first image.
Average collections moment.
There's so
True.
many.
I
They're
can
like stacked on top of each
I
other.
can see a Rhinoceratops right there. And I
Oh,
hate that I hate that I can ID that, but I know I see it.
Is it the one above like the frill?
Yeah, the epiparietals, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
My God.
If I took a longer time, I could probably get the specimen IDs for most of those.
It was very funny. A few years ago, I once gave a talk about paleo art to a bunch of art students. And at some point, I mentioned like different specimens, like always, like, oh look here, that is Sue, that is Stan, blah blah blah. And they were, wait, you can differentiate different specimens of T-Rex?
To me, when there's individual variation within animals.
No, but also I had to like explain the concept of a holotype and stuff like that. It's really interesting because you realize, oh yeah, true, that is something you never cover in school.
No, which is unfortunate because I think individual variation is
interesting. Honestly, the terms holotype, paratype, neotype, like those should be covered in like biology courses because like those are sort of as important as species. Like they should be covered in.
They should be covered instead of Linnaean taxonomy for sure.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
At least my teacher talked about the problems with reptilia as like a grouping and the like birds not being a part of it technically.
Yeah. I was a fucking Poindexter in high school and would constantly bring up like the nuances of the scientific field.
It is.
Oh no, you were the actually kid.
I was the actually kid.
I
learned
Weren't we all at some
I
point?
learned to shut up. I learned to shut up. Don't worry.
I'm the actually kid that like also emails my professor cool papers that I think she'd be interested in.
This is true.
Yeah, because I do that with one of my professors, like the one I referenced. It was like in our talks about it, it is very clear that she thinks that birds should just be in reptilia. It is very obvious.
Actually, I should specify to defend my honor. I wasn't the actually kid because I wouldn't do it in class. I would just talk to her about it after class. And she did not like that.
I mean, the only thing I directly pointed out last semester was her specifically mentioning that like things like Eriopsy catcops wouldn't have scales. That was the only thing. Because she had an image of catcops in her presentation with like the correct sort of like osteoderms and like the scales it would have, and it looked pretty nice. It's like the catcops reconstruction that you think it is.
Yeah. Oh, I should give these guys probably nostrils.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a marine invertebrate person, so
makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a lovely dinosaur. Now you should. It's a lovely dinosaur, Yosh. Now make its nostrils inflate 20 times the size.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's very funny. She did not reference Burgess-Shale once, but she referenced the Chinese material multiple times.
That's hilarious.
Perfect.
Beautiful,
Perfect. Perfect.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
More color.
Sorry, what?
Will you give it a bit more color on this quest?
Yeah, but I first wanted to like have the basics down. before I do anything more with this. Don't know what yet.
Well, it's cream colored, so what color complements cream? I'd say chocolate.
Cookies.
Yeah, I would say like zebra pattern.
Cookies
No.
are
No.
chocolate. Yeah,
There's
cookies are
again the
chocolate.
thing with the
Complements
size.
it well.
I'm not doing that.
I think
Make
you
it
could
a
give
fucking rainbow.
I think you could give stripes on the legs, but that's it. Like doing a copy sort of thing.
No, counter argument.
I mean-
what if you made it a rainbow?
Okapi, on the other hand, though, is also like an animal that is dense forests.
Yeah.
That kind of
when I-
coloration is very specific to animals in dense forests.
To be fair, the maybe eland color.
Yeah. Oh, eland could
Ooh.
work.
Eland
think-
is indeed something that could work.
What's closer
Yeah.
in size?
Yeah, elands are huge.
Wait, I don't remember.
Too huge.
I know we have a lot of preserved skin for Corytosaurus. Does it have the feature scales? On the,
Let me
believe so.
check.
on the back? Oh god, I forgot.
Also, I think one of them is missing a leg. Like this,
Th-
the one on the
that is
left.
that is possible. But when the other big like rearing up specimen comes in front of it, I think it will no longer be noticeable.
Tess says no.
Tess was no, indeed.
Like,
Yeah. I wish
honestly,
the hol-
these things have no reason to be able to jump this high.
Oh yeah. That's
I
a
wish
good
the-
photo.
Oh, you were saying Montana?
Sorry,
I
Montana.
wish the holotype had even more photographs of the scale details.
Mm-hmm.
Because oh boy, do I often need them.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Uh,
It's very hard to get photos of the holotype because it's in that fucking glass case that's so reflective.
oh, I hate those. I hate those glass cases.
Get
And
it
the
out.
specimen's like
Break
so.
the glass.
The specimen is so large that like if you butt your phone up against the glass, you can't see anything.
Yeah,
Wow.
there are ways around that, but yeah,
It's polarizing filters, but I'm too broke for one.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, I do have Wikipedia open here. So in the holotype of C. cassoarius, the sides of the tail are covered in scales of several types.
Yep.
Polygonal tubulate, small bump.
Tessari
Yeah,
said it
Tesla
doesn't.
said
Ah, dang it.
Yeah. I think the rest of the integument is classic hadrosaur basically.
Yeah.
yeah.
Leave it to
I-
the skin expert in charge to give you skin advice.
Yeah, I was
Fair.
gonna say I trust Tess with dinosaur scales.
Tess, what moisturizer should I use if you're the skin expert?
Eh,
True. Test. Please tell us of the new hot paleo skin moisturizer
I-
concept.
Tess, please, at some point, for a conference poster, you have to do what I suggested on Twitter with a sauropod skincare commercial as a thing.
Oh please.
That would be so good.
That
Really?
would sell so
Oh,
hard.
I will do drawing a sauropod with like fucking the like the face where like the head's tilted up and it's like flowing hair and it's like a shower or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would do that for free.
Yes.
Like
Just
with the
have
fucking sea breeze.
just have like a sauropod with cucumbers on the eyes.
No, I would do
Oh
that
my
for
God.
free.
Oh,
No
God.
one would need to pay me for me to do that.
We need the sauropod skincare commercial.
Introducing Europasaurus, the fragrance.
Oh god.
Yash, ever since you made those new brushes, you have been getting a lot of use out of them.
They're so nice. I'm going to steal them one of these days. I will force myself into your computer to steal the scale brush.
Ah,
Uh,
Could just
Chat,
test
what do
the
we
game.
I
think?
want to do
Is
a few more of these.
the
They are inadequate for what I want to do oftentimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
it's been speeding up your
the
workflow.
sorry?
Yeah, for small scale stuff.
Yeah, like as soon as I downloaded the fucking bristle brush that you use, Yash, oh my god, everything's going so much faster.
You need to figure out how to make the for textures that Vila made.
Yeah, unfortunately,
For
that
Procreate.
that is not. Yeah,
I yearn
that
for
format
those, but
that format doesn't work with GIMP.
I mean, I'm saying
I
figure out how to recreate it.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
almost certainly recreate it with GIMP's brushes because GIMP has pretty powerful brush settings.
Yeah, I still there are these brushes that you also can get into GIMP that usually it's basically a brush is oftentimes just stamped thingies next to each other. So when you don't have them all fused together, you have just all the same. But some of these custom brushes, but also some of the normal ones, are actually each one of them is a different thing put down. And I don't know if that can be put into a custom brush.
Like variation.
Yeah, each stroke, not stroke, each point that the brush does is a different shape.
I believe GIMP does that already with Chalk 3. Because I know Chalk 3.
It does, but I when I make here, you can see it's not next to each other, all the same. But for example, when I use down here this stuff, I downloaded this brush, but I basically never knew use it. It's like a brush for oil texture, but I can basically only use it as a stamp. Really? Because it looks absolute shit when I use it for anything else. Maybe it looks okay if I use it as a smudging tool, but yeah. That's why, for example, I love this one, texture hose 1 too. This has this really nice thing. Very little repetition.
Yeah, I know in Clip Studio Paint, which is what I'm familiar with, you can use the the scaling feature, so you can decrease or increase the amount of times it tries to place it, depending on how high you turn that setting.
Maybe there's something where you can work with rotation or something, that it does some random rotation.
Probably. I'd have to look into GIMP documentation to figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm currently happy with the 2 brushes I use, which is Cheese Touch and the bristles.
Bristle brushes can be very useful. Yeah.
I get a lot of mileage out of that Cheese Touch brush. Thank you, JW. That brush is so good. It doesn't work for anything because I can't really do line art with it.
Yep.
But everything else, it is so good. Also, it does not lag my computer like Chalk 3 does.
Oh, really? It does? Damn.
On Clip Studio Paint, Chalk 3 lags my computer a lot. On GIMP, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ness, you okay?
Am I ever? I've been sick for 3 weeks now.
Oh my god.
Rip.
But I think I say that every time I go on voice chat, so
But hope you feel better soon, though.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a week on the antibiotics, so if I don't get well soon, I think the next step is the hospital.
For a deeper
To be fair,
checkup,
I
yeah.
think my
Mm,
What do you mean, Futaba? What tool is the cheese touch brush?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what the
You're,
hell's a
you're,
cheese touch brush? Because that
well,
sounds
that's just
it's
hilarious.
literally a
it's just a
it's
brush.
literally just a brush that looks like a little thing of cheese.
Yeah, it is a brush that I've been using for like 3 years now. Then I gave it to Montana. It's the if you've ever seen my artwork, it's like the thing I used for outlines on my paleo art pieces, like my reconstructions.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's the
Nice.
thing I use for everything else in mine.
Let me get it up. Oh, also
Oh,
Dynamo
the
wants
the
back up.
Ah,
the
Back to them.
bristles brush, the
it
bristle
returned.
brush I have, that I custom made by stealing it from Yosh. AKA, it's a GIMP default brush,
Thievery.
and I just grabbed it and modified it to suit my needs.
Ooh. Also, Yash,
Yeah.
I have a coloration proposition for some sort of large dinosaur here.
Oh.
Based on the various forest and also savanna dwelling populations of buffalo in, I believe, mostly Western Africa. Mostly two-toned animals or two-colored animals with a lot of variation in how those tones are distributed.
Hmm.
For example, these buffalo are all orange and black to varying degrees, but
Oh, these guys.
there's a lot of variation.
Just recently saw them at
Yeah.
the zoo.
Uh,
They're very
this
fun.
is the in other talking text. This is the little example they use on the Clip Studio asset store, like for Cheese Touch Brush.
Huh.
Yes, and I also have the link to Cheese Touch, and I will be sending the SUT file for Bristles 01,
Fun.
which I
There,
exported. Where
there is also my favorite brush that Montana has made something out of. Hold on, let me scroll up through our DMs, Montana, to see if I can find that image that you sent me a while back.
what brush did I make? What did I do?
Give me a second. I'll ask you if I can't find it.
Try that out, Futaba. It is Bristles 01. That is what I use for my feathering. I always go back over it with a regular brush, but it helps block out texture.
I found the Lancian image you made. It sent me.
We're gonna kill you.
What?
Hold
a
on,
good
hold on.
image.
Let me send this one. This one is. I'll send this one to you, Dynamo. This was made because Montana was very tired of Lancian sending lance formation fossils
I
during.
remember
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Okay, kill.
Yeah.
Please send it back to me. I love seeing that image. It's a treat.
Uh,
That
I
was fun.
I was looking for the thing you made of like how do you know JW has been here? Block brush.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I was scrolling up and I
I
couldn't find it.
remember.
I'll look for it for you.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Last year I sent you the Goob video.
You did.
Goop.
And you said it's you, and I cried.
No.
Oh.
No. No, I didn't. You're fine. Okay, I'm just gonna search every image I've ever sent to you. This won't take too long because you never
Yeah.
send me anything. That's Dynamo's face.
I know the image you're talking about.
Hit yourself.
The jump scare.
A suspiciously dynamic looking face.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been meaning, like, now that I got a new computer and
Oh, I
lost
found
all
it.
of my CSP apps, like, assets. I need to go through and get more. Because I only downloaded the
JW,
2 I use pretty often.
check other talk and text in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that
That
was a
also
very
Nice.
loud
birdie
bird.
stuff.
Oh, did y'all hear that?
There's
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's like right next to the back porch, and it is very loud.
Yeah.
Wait,
for
hold up. Let me see if I
any-
can use Merlin.
Yeah. For anyone who wants to use it, here is Block Brush. It is my main rendering brush.
I don't I also use it occasionally. I don't use it as often as JW. It's very good. I'm just not very good at it.
Yeah, you can very obviously see that I use it when looking at like my rendered stuff.
But yeah,
'Cause if you
I guess like I would say that like me and JW's that's the image that I sent you.
Yeah.
Me and JW's styles are pretty good like evidence that like even if you use the same brush, your styles can end up very different.
Yeah.
Because get my fucking most recent illustration.
You know what? You posting Cheese Touch made me want to like I've been meaning to check out this person's other 2 brushes that they've made.
Check it out. Like, let's see.
I'm not a fan of that one.
JW, what's a name an animal you've drawn on Wikipedia?
I can just post an image.
Okay, post an image. Just a
Uh,
random image.
Yeah, I'll post my most recent thing because you're posting your most recent thing.
Yes. Just like comparison.
First thing that came to
right
my
here
mind was
for-
Marmoretta because I looked at it yesterday.
Yeah, I need to
for-
do an
for-
update because they've done more like they have more accurate stuff with the arms and like the
Yeah,
digits
the
because mine
arboreal
was
stuff.
just
Yeah.
yeah, mine was just based off like generic squamate.
Yeah. It's quite interesting.
So
That guy, especially from that environment, turned out to be arboreal, and that is something I would like to take into account when I eventually redo Guimarota.
Yeah, Marmoretta's fun. I mean, Marmoretta had a really weird skull anyway. It was
Yeah.
very unique.
Yeah. It looks like a Vageltisaur.
Yeah. But all that would be covered by soft tissue, a lot more than in Wageltisaurs. Like you wouldn't have like all these protrusions, or at least not as
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Like, and it has like a really short face.
Yeah.
Literally, the only Lepidosaurimorph that's weirder is the Mexican one from the Jurassic, the tiny little eyes.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
a bootleg xenomorph?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
That's the only one that's like that's the only Lepidosaurimorph that's a little bit weirder.
I think there is very weird stuff.
Oh no, I'm
More.
saying not crown group Lepidosaur.
Oh,
I'm
not
saying, like,
crown group.
outside.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean by Lepidosauromorph. Like,
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think we have.
snakes are so much weirder than any like little random goober in the fossil records.
Yeah.
This is a very good coloration.
But yeah,
Also,
Yeah.
these hadrosaurs look amazing.
they do.
Would it be worth doing the Ankylosaur next so you can like have some stuff in the foreground?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Or the other group of hadrosaurs further in the back, but also I wanted to see if I can.
You know what could be good? It could be good to do the Gorgosaur right now. So you're able to sort of
fit in.
space it, like make sure you have enough room, and you're able to mess around with it a bit, like the positioning of it without having to move too many things around. That might be
Actually,
good to do.
hang on a minute.
Mm.
I'm a little surprised that even with a minimal patterning idea, or like minimal Well, yeah, minimal patterning on most of the big critters. That you didn't add any any little funkiness to the crests of these guys.
Yeah, the crest and the frills.
Even if it's just like a
I mean,
black,
Zooey, we evidently
like a
don't
black edge to
have
it.
frills for these guys.
I
No, I'm
think
talking
you
about
were
center
meaning.
swords.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Uh,
I'm actually curious to I haven't done like my multiply layer yet for the artwork, and I'm actually curious to see how it looks with multiply on.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, my like also going into like the stuff like differences between mine and Montana stuff. Our processes are so different from one another.
Yeah.
For most of the time, I work with one layer.
And
Mm.
I have, let's see, what I actually don't put a lot into my layers often. This is flattened. I think I worked with about 7 or 8 layers for what you see. What I just sent.
Like I do have an example of like what my layers look like in work in progress.
Yeah.
Pieces. Where
That's
is?
interesting, Josh.
Doing a little bit of heresy.
I
I
approve
saw.
this
I saw.
heresy.
Literal heresy in this case.
Like
Ah,
this
say it
is
because it's Harry.
this is a work in progress thing I never finished. Where you can
Ooh.
see like the entire like color on one layer, and then the other 3 layers are the full body sketch and the two views of the head shield, or the like fused head and thoracic shield.
E.
Like I do colors and then do a multiply and soft light layer, then merge all those and then render. And then I
Nice.
do each of those again along with I'm like the only person who uses add glow, because like it's such a useless thing otherwise.
I use add glow.
Add glow sucks unless you're using it for like the stuff that I use it for. Like, what do you use add glow for? I'm legitimately curious.
A little bit of highlights on the animals.
Yeah.
Most often the
If it's the same that it's the same function that I know from GIMP, then yeah, I'm using that stuff a lot.
I
Josh,
haven't heard of people using it.
Yeah.
could you look at 3 materials real quick?
Yes.
I'm
No
so
talking
happy.
in stream materials.
Yeah, no talking in stream material. Don't
Yeah.
don't
Not
do
too
that.
much talking in there. Also, we have a lot of references. And it's true. I usually don't. I try to avoid taking direct inspiration from other people's work.
Yep.
Unless it's your own.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
sometimes
this is
canon
true.
coloration.
Yeah.
Unless it's funny.
Can't simply stop showing a Europasaurus in a different color.
I don't think you physically can draw it in a different color at this point.
I mean, yeah, I have done it a few thousand times. So.
It's kind of become hard coded into your mind.
It's absorbed into my being. Oh, but I should, before I forget it, add here some caustics caused by the water.
Awesome.
Oh, actually, speaking of, you should save too.
That is true.
Oh yes. Gosh, when did you last save?
I should. I should indeed save.
I found. Oh, You
Excuse
doing
me.
okay, Fang?
I think I might have got a bit of a sniffles.
Oh no, Natha spread it to you.
Nah.
The French is
The
spreading.
French.
What will we do? We're gonna have to
The
take them out
French
back.
is spreading.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry, you live in Canada, therefore bad things will happen to you.
You almost said something else.
Therefore, you have to deal with French Canadians.
No, I thought you were about to say, I'm sorry, you're French.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure Sly is at least part French Canadian, but I did not want to quote myself there.
oh yeah, I am part French Canadian, absolutely.
Well, at
I'm
least
sorry,
you're
at
not
your loss.
Quebecian.
I literally spoke French in front of y'all like multiple times.
Yeah.
I do not apologize for that.
I do
Some
have
people
no
are beyond
memory of
forgiveness.
this.
It was a horrible experience every time. I'm still sometimes waking up sweating and screaming.
I mean, we could
You
check the
sweat?
stream.
I indeed sweat, yes.
It would be pretty funny.
You know what? You know what, Nav? I think it would be pretty funny since it's a
Ouais, ça serait
Canadian
vraiment très
stream.
rigolo. Ça serait vraiment très 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 drôle.
Absolument drôle à cause que c'est un.
Ouais, vraiment, on se pète
À
des
cause que c'est
barres.
canadien.
Donc maintenant, du coup, Sly, quelle est la meilleure recette de baguette que tu connaisses?
I heard
Oh, t'as
baguette!
juste besoin de le couper.
Hey,
T'as
some
juste besoin
baguette!
de le couper en deux et de mettre comme du fromage dessus. Comme du fromage comment est-ce que. Râpé? Ouais, du fromage râpé, juste mettre dessus. Ah, attends, est-ce que ça c'est plus acadien? Je crois pas que t'as du fromage râpé en. Ben, c'est comme le. Oh, wow,
Oui, je
je
vois ce que
parle mon
c'est le fromage
français.
râpé. On en a aussi, mais
Ah, ok.
ouais,
This is truly the random French event
parce
ever.
que la baguette ici, c'est plutôt, on met du
Bless you.
beurre, on met une tartine de jambon, on met une tranche de jambon dessus et un peu de salade ou de tomate si on en a, mais le cœur du truc, c'est vraiment le beurre et le jambon.
Comprends, la voix.
I presume
peux
yours is
voir.
in another window, that's why the screen is black.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed. I was
Yeah.
looking for Edmontonia specifically. There's this beautiful mound in New York, but apparently nobody ever like photographed it like from behind, like looking over the shoulder.
Oh.
Maybe it's muddled.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh wait,
Uh,
but I at least found an image of it like from above.
Montana, do you
that's good.
happen to have a 3D model of Edmontonia, perhaps as a fossil mount?
I mean, I don't know how much a fossil mod would help with like this amount of detail.
Surprising amount.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
We need paleontological accuracy. Hop on Minecraft.
I mean, like legitimately, some of the fossils that have been made are literally used in like reference servers for that
Nice.
group.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
Tess has
Yeah.
referenced it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, some of the fossils they've made are the most up-to-date fossil reconstruction of some.
Yeah, really. Damn.
Like, surely it's a bit schematized, but not that much.
yeah, and I have to keep making sure they're correct, and it's
And it's also
difficult.
good because they're in 3D. It's
One day you'll have to do 3D reconstructions of like Chondrichthyans and stuff.
That may or may not be planned already. I may or may not have to do that one actually.
I'm working on a new recon for one of the earlier sharks because the current artwork is made off of something that may or may not actually be the genus.
That
Because
stinks.
this is the current sketch.
this. Finally.
No, it is Antarctica lamna.
Ah. I should have guessed.
Ooh. But KW, we've all been waiting for your case of this sketch for years now.
Wait,
Not
case of
case
it.
of this, was it called fuck.
There, I did a really, 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 really well.
I think there's one I said I would do. I don't remember, like legitimately.
Let me check how it was called. It's not case of this. It's the one with the weird that shouldn't have a weird but everybody knows the weird
What?
Let me find it. Let me
It might
open
be
mine.
some. It might be something that trying to think what it's called. A gas mask. It might be one that gas mask is doing. You'll have to see.
Yeah. So there we go.
I hate how close the anal fin is to the caudal fin in this guy.
And Sabo,
Fun.
the reason why JW sketches fish so fast is because JW has a lot of experience with drawing fish.
Yeah, that is.
Uh-huh.
Extreme amount.
I have no clue how to draw sharks.
This is also
Surprisingly.
true.
Okay,
One of
fine,
these days
bony
I'll
fish.
actually learn and I'll help you or whatever.
I mean, I'm currently trying to learn. I will be the one to teach you.
You will teach me and we will defend the shark world together by sharking it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to Eepness. What's happening?
I knew it.
Edmontonia.
Edmontania.
Edmund Odetonia.
Ed Montana? What? Huh?
Yep.
That
For
too.
me.
The Edmond Amitonia.
Until I
Until
what's
it
What's
chops
the
his
species
toes
name?
off.
What's the species name?
the species name?
Rugosidens. Rugosidens.
Until I rugose.
Rugosidens.
Till I read it.
Fun
Okay.
fact.
The loudest.
This is a fun fact I will offer y'all. In order to keep the identity of my ex a secret when I was dating my ex, this was many years ago, I would refer to her as Edmontonia for like
Yeah.
tweets or whatever.
That's
Because
really funny.
Horseshoe Canyon.
Nice.
So
She was
yeah.
named Horseshoe Canyon.
Well, I guess that's
No, Montana
as
Ceratops
a-
is found in Horseshoe Canyon, and Edmontonia is also found in Horseshoe Canyon, I believe.
Grubble.
well,
There
I
was
guess
a
that's
plane.
the fact for the hour.
You were
Yeah,
definitely good. It's true.
yeah.
The
I
fact.
sketched. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say though, like the fact that your name was Montana, I always thought that it was a pun on Hannah Montana because of Hannah.
No, that
Ah.
was. I mean, that was a thing before. So.
Yeah.
That was
So I was like,
that was a joke before I was dating Hannah.
Yeah,
Montana.
Even though I
but
did
it
have a
is
crush
funny.
on Hannah for like 3 years.
At least three. It's
She
true.
didn't know.
Does she
well,
know?
now she
No.
does.
Now
You
she
spilled the
doesn't.
beans.
I
My
hope she
God.
would.
Yeah, that would be highly unusual.
She
Oh hey, Lancian is drawing tyrannosaurs.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
nice.
the
Cool.
lance of the Ian.
Look in
Yeah.
finished work. That is some really good perspective on the Tyrannosaurus opening its mouth. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Nice.
Let's have a
The
look.
Tyrannosaurus is
Ooh.
opening.
Where is it?
Nice.
Finished work.
Yeah, finished work.
The work that is
Nice.
finished.
That is some
It
really nice
consumes.
perspective.
Hell yeah.
He looks like baboon.
It's a baboon-sized brain Tyrannosaurus.
Baboon-sized baboon.
Where's the finished work?
Oh my god, Nanotyrannus?
The Nanosaur.
I feel like that's not as much of a joke here.
It's so
No, not
funny.
really.
Questionably.
Nanochungus?
The Chungusaur?
The Chungus of his days.
And then a little bit of.
Well, that's ironic because it's quite a slim gym, I'd say.
It will become a Chungus.
A
Or
chunk
will
is in
it?
the making.
It is inevitable.
The Chunkanang.
All right.
Chinkin'
I
and we
will
chunkin'.
say for now that is good. I wanted to showcase since I was doing flat color. Yes, that is my flat color rendering. I wanted to showcase how I do it with lighting for the animal I'm drawing.
The animal ever.
I did it light. I might go back on with a different layer and pump it up a little bit more, but that's a
And I'll talk.
funny question.
Uh,
Huh?
based off the evidence,
Yeah,
we could get into it, but it's not worth it.
Also not
Just-
published.
I mean it is public though.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
SVP abstract and stuff. Yeah,
True.
it's
like,
SVP.
it's
I
pretty
also
evident
did.
by
I also
now.
did contact SVP prior and
Yeah.
ask about abstracts, and we are good to talk about abstracts.
yeah.
yeah,
So-
since SVP 2024 happened, we are fine to talk about the abstracts on social media.
Yes, I made sure to ask the Society of Vertebrate Paleontology that exact question.
I feel like they should have it more clear on their website
They should.
Because
but yes,
it's an incredibly easy thing to state. Like, just don't talk about it on social media until the conference happens. Or until the talks happen specifically.
I still think it's pretty silly, but
Yeah.
if at least they were taking measures to make it private, but they don't.
it's interesting.
And they will not do anything if you talk about it on social media either.
Yeah, but regardless of if you I still want to be above bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's just being professional.
Yeah.
E-
And professionals that have been in the conference for years still talk about it on social media regularly.
True. It is true.
But yeah, based.
Don't forget, GW, that the more professional you are, the more nonchalant you are.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
I'm so
but yeah,
fucking nonchalant.
based off that abstract, and also some other things having to do with dueling dinosaurs, it might. Oh, at least the holotype is its own thing.
We'll see.
What a surprise!
Because of
I mean,
like
it is a surprise when
histology
you
work.
consider for how long Nanotyrannus is not a thing was treated as fact.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's
Yeah,
surprising.
because one guy was writing all the papers that were going for it, and none of them used that good of evidence.
No, it was good
Yeah.
evidence. Just doesn't work anymore.
It was
That
good
shit
evidence,
changes.
but used badly.
I mean, I'm
It is
saying,
kind of. Sorry, you go.
I was saying like stuff with the long range. Like someone else finally is
Oh, that,
publishing
yeah.
on it.
Yeah, but no. What?
He's saying that like the stuff that Longbridge published for its validity isn't
As
the
good as the
best.
yeah,
Yeah.
as good
Yeah,
as
but that
literal
is-
histology.
Yeah, but that is like longer jumping on a bandwagon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but like which I mentioned earlier, like he saw cool stuff on SVP. He tries to publish it first, but less detailed because clout.
At least
Yeah.
we can't say that for sure. That's how it feels like.
yes,
Allegedly.
It's
let's
suspiciously weird how close the abstract and the publication of that paper are to each other. And it's published in a in a journal that is known for its bad review or
Which one?
lack of
MDPI,
it.
right?
Yeah, and I think it was actually the paper where he is like the main editor. So
Yes.
Allegedly.
Is
Let's add all the
is that
allegedlys as we can.
is that journal part of the of MDPI?
I don't remember what journal it
I think
is.
it is. It would make sense if it is.
It was a journal that
I-
he is affiliated with.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the Nanotyranus specimen was quote unquote at the moment, because publications and stuff, like, it's not, the paper hasn't been published itself. They wanted to test out a new style of histology based off of like a skull element, because it's something like the hyoid, because like
Yeah.
you can do it in like they tested it out on like crocodiles and stuff too. And it was consistent. It consistently showed histology as like you can get in ribs and limb bones and stuff like that. And since we do have a hyoid from one of those specimens, they tested it out and it was fully grown, or at least
Yeah.
like
The
decently grown.
holotype specifically, we should
Yes.
say.
Yeah, which is very
Yes.
important because that puts much more validity on the claim that it is its own thing than a referred specimen.
Meaning, it's if it is not it's its own thing. Like there, you can't argue with histology.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can, but
Yeah,
But at
or
that
rather,
point,
it is if you
at that point-
only have it for a referred specimen, then it becomes tricky. If like, okay, but is this now its own thing, or
Yeah.
or is it Nanotyrannus or something like that? Yeah.
because if you if the histology says it's an adult, and since paleontology especially is morphology based, like taxa, which is very different from modern taxa, it's going to be its own thing, like in the way that we consider species.
I would be careful though. There is fucky shit going on with histology, even with modern animals.
Actually, it's
No shit.
They tested it a lot with modern archosaurs.
They tested it with a crocodile, and they had a limited testing with, from what I get from like, what is it called, other dinosaurs. So it is very confident, but
Yeah.
chill until the paper comes out.
Yeah, I mean, didn't the preprint of like the actual methods get
No,
like
No.
we don't know
was that
anything.
a different paper?
Yes.
I think you are
Okay.
thinking of that other ontogeny paper on cranial nerves and stuff.
I think I am. But yeah, it's
Also a good paper.
I'm sorry, but it is clearly a genius synonym of Oblisadon.
oh true actually.
No, it's just a large Dacoraptor.
I'm bringing this back. A baby Tyrannosaurus. Its colloquial name should be Microtyrannus.
Michael
The
Tyrannus.
Cotoraptor isn't
Michael
real.
Tyrannus, let's go.
It's
It
been
can't
so
hurt you.
it's been so long since we've talked to Michael.
He'll be fine.
I don't even know who Michael is.
Michael
I'm-
is Michaeling a lot in his flume.
This is
I mean,
the
his
Goomba
time
is
that
approaching.
The
I mean,
Goomba
he
is approaching
doesn't-
rapidly.
he doesn't talk with us when he does have free time though.
You're
Well,
no longer cool.
I mean that's fair.
People have lives.
But yeah,
I don't.
I am waiting for that Boyd paper to get published
Yeah.
on you know what.
Yeah.
Oh, the flingus and the flangus, right?
Yes, the flingus and the flongus.
Oh, I
That
agree
means
with you. I know exactly
nothing.
what it's like.
'Cause
No,
I-
it
I've-
does. Shut up, GW. Shut up. We all know what it means.
I've seen
Sheesh.
I've seen one of the illustrations for that paper, and it's really funny.
You know, a paper that I'm really ready to come out is the Dinosaur reassessment that was in the SVP abstract book last year.
What is that?
A complete revision to Uintathir taxonomy, like doing
Oh,
a bunch of
God.
synonymization. It's like the first Uintathir focus paper in like 3 or 4 decades.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Like outside of some Gobitherium stuff, like it is the only thing. Like no material is getting dug up of Uintathirs. Like nothing's getting published on.
Hmm.
And there's not really any new material.
Yeah.
At least new material getting published. I don't know about
Maybe
like
there is
other
actually a bunch,
material.
but it's just
Yeah,
sitting.
like who studies Dinosauratus?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of I'm very excited for coming out of the SVP abstracts.
Yeah, like I'm hoping we get more Gobitherium relatives because like we have or like Asian Uintathirs in general because like we have like Uintatherium, like one of the species, I think, like 1 or 2 species, and then Gobitherium.
Okay, so what was added? We have the what's it called? The Edmontonus dublongus, and we got the Centroplingus,
Yeah.
and what else?
We have Centrosaurus, Chasmosaurus, Corythosaurus intermedius.
Can I see Chasmosaurus, please?
Let me zoom out
You
and
sure?
zoom back in. There it sits.
I need a. It's gonna lag for me. Oh my God.
I
God,
you know what I really want to see, but I
Oh my God, it's
absolutely have
him.
no idea if it's ever gonna get work done.
What?
Oh.
Actual work on the fucking Albinaurobotonids.
No.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen. You
Hooray.
know that's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's not.
I know there's
It-
at least some in the works.
Cause I
Some material.
love every Timnus or not every Albinaurobotondid researcher is just like, yeah, we're gonna name a new genus. It's from the Cretaceous, but like, you know, all the other Albinaurobotond species, those should be different, but we're not gonna touch it. And that just keeps happening every time another one gets published. It's like, we're gonna name this a new genus. It's in the middle of all the other Albinaurobotond. Everything else should be
Yeah,
changed. We're not gonna do it.
A revision needs to happen.
Yeah. Also,
I just
I'm probably
love the
gonna
like kicking it down the line.
Also,
Yeah.
unfortunately, sorry.
Go ahead.
Also, unfortunately, I'll probably need to go to Eep because I need to wake up tomorrow and
Coward.
like, work. And I'm gonna ask you, will there be Parasauropolopoloploplepus?
No
I think we said
Parasaurolophus,
we
no.
can put that in.
Will there be Gripposaurus?
Potentially, yeah.
Yippee.
I'd say Lambeosaurus.
Will there be Lambeosaurus?
Probably not.
No.
Okay, which hadrosaurs will we include? Probably Gripposaurus. yeah.
Probably Gripposaurus and Corythosaurus. There is not
Okay.
room for
Makes
anything
sense.
more. Yeah.
Okay, will there be any more Ceratopsians?
Where would
no.
they be? Where?
Will there
If
be
any,
UNESCO
there would be
Ceratops?
UNESCO Ceratops, if any.
Will
Yeah.
there be Orodromes?
We don't
Are you
have
just gonna take the whole
Orodromes
fauna list?
Sit
They're-
here
on here.
and wait.
They
We do
exist,
have
but they're
Orodromes.
not named.
Yeah, but you can add Orodromes.
No, we can.
I wouldn't.
We have small Pachycephalosaurs. That has to be enough.
Yeah, will you add any of the small or both?
I will add small Pachycephalosaurs.
1 or 2?
Probably one.
Stick
We'll see.
around and find out.
Lidax, go to sleep.
Will there be?
Midex, just be surprised. Just be surprised
No,
tomorrow.
I want him to add everything. God damn it!
That's not
Wow.
gonna
No.
happen.
That's Otherwise,
Yash,
what incentive do people have to watch the stream?
Yash, kick him.
Honestly, that's fair.
Let me.
Idax,
kick
if
him.
you want to add everything,
No,
do it yourself.
True.
no, I'm not filthy enough. I cannot do it.
Coward.
I don't even think I have permission
Coward
to kick him.
speech. I edit Yoshi's pieces all the time. I know, and I don't complain about
Yeah,
it.
I don't have
Hmm.
permission to kick him.
Also,
Uh,
sorry, I was just gonna mention, Yosh, even with fairly monotone, or I guess not monotone, but not super striking large dinosaur coloration, I'm kind of surprised you didn't accent the Chasmosaur's frill.
With what?
Any
Color.
Pattern or
like anything?
something.
I have to say I have begun to hate eye spots.
Oh, not eye spots, but like a little hint of orange on like two specific spots on either side,
just like
like a streak,
accent the squamosal, then accent the parietal,
or like
accent the edge.
or like semi-regular little pale blotches along the edge of it that it can wave back and forth.
Yes.
Like you can keep it very dull colored with only the simplest of patterns, and it'll still look striking.
I mean, I think the most striking part is the big shape.
Eh,
Anyway,
kinda.
I would like to stay, but I think I need to go to eat. I think I need to wake up.
Please-
I can
Alright.
Please
perform
do.
No worries.
tomorrow.
Night be next.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye, creature.
Josh, you'll forever be judged for the lack of this Paleosaurus. Goodbye.
I do not care.
Josh, you should add a bone, femur in the Gasmosaurus mouth.
Add the Spletosaurus arm.
You should add one single ammonite getting crushed under the weight of all these animals
Mm.
as torment. I mean, fun fact: we do have ammonite material from here.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah,
One.
it's tidally
I didn't-
influenced at the towards the coast.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have one
Huh.
ammonite, and it's part of an ammonite.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
I was gonna say actually, Josh, it did look like at least one of the Corythosaurs was a Lambeosaur crest when you were editing the one that's hidden behind the crowd.
No, I mean
Maybe we can sneak.
that's just intermedius having this little back there.
Hmm.
Both species of Corythosaurus actually have it in at least some of the specimens. Intermedius, we have it in quite a few specimens. In Casuarius, we only have it in some.
Yeah, in Cassaveris it looks like
And-
that little prong is actually like later on it like is grown into the wool structure, so it's
Yeah.
less obvious.
Yep.
Okay.
And I mean, we don't probably know for sure with Intermedius because Intermedius only has a tiny sample size of a few individuals.
Yeah.
Oh well, shame no Lambie.
It happens.
The thumbs
I know.
up does not live today.
Are there any
Mm.
other formations with Lambeosaurus?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think there might be. I know there's new specimens coming from the US side.
This is true.
Oh, true.
Denver Fowler is
That
working
was-
on that.
Oh.
That was the one with a big mural. Oh, where was it?
It was Liberty.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, but like, I guess we'll have to see.
The species of Lambeosaurus are only known from the middle companion of Dinosaur Park formation of Alberta.
I think
For
it's
now.
time
For now, at least.
for some gorging.
Oh,
Maybe there
you're
could
all
be
over the
a
haters.
Lambeosaurus in the middle of the Centrosaurus.
Put like a Lambeosaurus skull, actually, that would be easier.
VDAX
The
was very
Edmontonia is just sitting with one hand resting on the skull. Its prized possession.
true.
Yeah.
It's
VDAX
And the
is
chew
so
skull is
toy.
giving the thumbs up.
particular about getting that specific skeletal.
I mean, it's the newest one,
Yeah, it's
and
because it's
Hank
the
has worked
yeah.
on this material himself, so makes sense.
Yep.
Yes.
Though from what I saw, Vedex was in the classic Vedex way, just a teeny bit pedantic about like making people
Yes,
aware to
this
use
is
this
true.
one.
Just a
Just a
smidge.
smidge.
I didn't ping the right VDAX.
What?
You pinged the wrong
I pinged the
VDAX.
little man instead of the big man.
Amazing.
The other one. Also, no, we just sent him to sleep. No.
Shokushin Yuki's not asleep yet.
Uh,
Also,
Yeah,
if he returns, I'm
Okan,
not letting him up.
I'm gonna stare at him.
No, do not let him up, whatever you do.
He'll feel it through the screen.
yeah, whatever happens next, Josh, do not let him on the stage.
I just said that.
He
I will not.
cries.
yeah.
He cries in sadness.
So with what we know from Daspletosaurus horneri, are you going to add that to Gorgosaurus?
I'm not adding any Daspletosaurus.
No, but
Yeah,
I mean
but-
like the features of Daspletosaurus that we learned from that paper. Like since it's close.
What
Close to it.
features do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think there was like I'm trying to look. The
'Cause
scales of the face.
From
Feature
Horneri?
scales.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's speculative. Everything about that.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I don't
seen
remember
the
anything.
type specimen of Daspletosaurus horneri, and it's like good skull, but there's not much else.
Mm-hmm. It's a head. That's about it.
It has a head and a leg. And one vertebrae. And one piece of the arm bone, I should say. Technically, it's not even named, guys, which is, I think, the funniest part of it. It's technically invalid, but nobody knows. Which is, I
Amazing.
still think, one of the funniest things. Means there's nobody stopping someone from renaming it and not naming it after Horner.
True, that would be very funny. Someone should do that.
Someone should not do that. That is unethical. It would be funny though.
Let's see. What's more important here? Ethics or the funny? You decide. Find out next time in I don't
According to
know,
Sela Fleisword
couple
researchers'
year?
ethics, unfortunately, they don't care about Megapnosaurus.
Megapnosaurus is real. You can't change my mind.
They won't. They refuse. They're petitioning the ICZN. And I'm gonna cry about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back. How are you?
Good, yeah. I was gone for a bit. We had a little campfire with some s'mores.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yash, the way you drew the eye of the Daspletosaurus makes it me think there's just like really big eyelashes going to appear,
Maybe they will.
like
Hey,
real
Maybe they will.
sleigh eyes.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we're drawing Daspletosaurus.
No, Gorgosaurus.
What?
No,
Gorg.
Gorgosaurus.
No Gorgosaurus.
Oh, I was
for you.
gonna say, VDAX isn't here.
The X
Yeah,
was
we
here.
banished him.
Oh wait, what
to the
happened?
Shadow Realm.
He's
You
like
need
trying
to go
to
to sleep.
Oh, he fell.
No, no,
But he
he
should
he
have done.
he left of his own volition after a bit of exorcism.
Also,
to be fair, it's
Jules
right.
Oh.
in Jules. Jules isn't even here. The answer is no. There's no Williams on ACA in the background.
Hmm.
Because she's saying there better not be, and I don't believe there is.
That is
Hmm.
even the.
I am
Looks
back.
like this one's gone fishing.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
DW.
I
Welcome
am
back.
back, and my cat followed me,
Oh,
Oh,
so now she's
Aw.
in my room.
Acquired feeling.
Splendid.
Yeah,
Jay,
nice.
it's
she just sits on my bed.
the one people
Nice.
asked me about repeatedly.
Adorable.
Hmm.
And now no more aquatic animals will be drawn.
Oh, the
No.
plesiosaur is actually being drawn. Nice.
Those
yeah.
Yeah.
If you get the chance
Drugs.
to depict a freshwater elasmosaur,
drugs.
Might as well do
Yeah.
it.
Right this.
Ooh. Also, I will be right back. I need to pick up dinner.
yep.
Alright,
I'm-
see ya.
One of the things that I was quite surprised about when actually doing research into the formation, like the non-dinosaur parts of the formation, we have some really large fish from here, like
Yeah.
quite large.
I mean, considering how big the river probably was, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, but even still, like some large rivers I'm used to don't have that
That
like
is true.
fish that large. And they were getting up there. I forget like the exact size, but it was like medium-sized dinosaur size.
To be fair, not only the river is quite large, but it's also quite shallow. So there would have been an extremely a lot of nutrition there.
This is true.
How deep was the deepest part of the river?
7 meters.
Yeah, that's really not that deep.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Something that like with what we were talking about earlier of like certain freshwater environments, it sort of sucks that Yishan already got used. 'Cause that's one of
Yeah.
our better. That's one of our better like freshwater.
Yeah, but Yishan was never going to be used for the freshwater stuff
Freshwater, yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
Also, one thing I did want to note, there's actually a salmonoid here.
Yes.
Yeah, it got described.
Yeah.
It got described this year.
It did,
Yeah,
and I found that
wasn't
really
that
weird.
wasn't that the Prince Creek one as well?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
also from Prince
it's
Creek.
labeled as SP from here. That was actually an idea that also came up for a short period of time. For like
Yeah,
small.
salmon run piece basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
though that wouldn't really attract anything else, and it would make the piece a little bit too cluttered.
Hmm.
It could have worked, but difficult.
Yeah.
You could have one salmon jumping out of the water.
To be fair,
I
No,
mean,
I was actually considering adding like two of the salmons here, like jumping out of the water in front of the tyrannosaur,
Yeah,
like
I
being
mean,
spooked by it walking through.
I forgot the size that we. I forgot the size I calculated for because like it's based off Eosalmo.
I think we
Wasn't
didn't we
it
say like half a meter.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
something like that because Eosalmo is pretty big itself, like a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, that's still a big
You check.
hefty fish.
Wait, when did he? What?
What's the matter?
When did Yoselmo get like an actually good page? What? Did I just miss this last time?
Maybe you were doing that sleep typing.
I've seen most monsters of the body shape of what's life like fossil
this
adults with a
direct.
standard lake excluding tail of up to 390 millimeters, with the largest
Oh,
complete adult measuring a standard length of 361 millimeters.
someone in January just did a complete revision or like
Yeah.
a complete expansion of the page.
It's weird that you
Domain
didn't.
expansion paper.
Domain
Oh,
expansion.
okay.
You're all trout now.
Kevmin, I know that like I'm seeing that he's done a lot. Did the expansion.
Mm.
Yeah.
I should
Mm.
also say I didn't scale them because I didn't feel like it was worth it. But there's also gars here because there's gars everywhere.
Yeah.
They're just not named.
Lepidosius.
Cretaceous really was just oops all gars, wasn't it?
I mean, that's the funny part. It's they slowly creep in. At the we don't have gars at the beginning of the Cretaceous, to my knowledge.
Well, at least
Ooh,
by
Dynamo.
We have anatomically modern gars by the late Jurassic.
What? Which one?
Yeah. Let me get the name. I found it while I was looking for stuff for the like the sister family.
Yeah, that
Uh,
family. What was it again?
I'll need to check the name because it's not a Obuckichthyid itself, but I mean those guys were Aptian. So
Yeah.
even then, that's
Mm.
oh, where is it? Father
Dynamo seems to have fallen.
Also, yeah,
Oh,
Dynamo
no.
fell.
But again?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
It is a Mexican guy.
I was gone for like a minute.
Damn.
What on earth?
Discord
it's,
today
Lepid-
is yeah.
This is the name. I don't know how to pronounce this properly. I'll post it in other talking text.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh.
Nanolepizostheus?
Nanolipid?
Yeah, this is the specimen. Yeah, that's a gar.
Oh, yeah.
And this is
Also-
this late Jurassic.
I love how there's like throughout the early Cretaceous and onwards, there you had Gar doing a few interesting things, and then just their sister clade Obiicthiidae doing, what if I make my mouth convergent on seahorses?
Yeah.
I mean they're Gars too.
I know. Just I mean like the two different families.
Yeah, they're cool. I mean, you had a
Gars, but
Gondwana Lorimidia split. Or
Yeah.
Lauratia split. Like those guys besides like some in like the Iberian Peninsula, like Obiicthiids were pretty much just Gondwana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking into like every time I look into a Cretaceous fish group, like the Hispanic corridor comes up and it's becoming very annoying.
Also, for some reason, confused for an armored catfish, but hey ho.
I mean, that's still being figured out.
Oh wait, do you mean the Chemchem one?
Yeah,
the Chemchem one. Yeah.
I remember
being
that thing.
figured
Yeah.
out last time I checked.
Yeah, Was the most recent thing on it like a response that said, actually, this is a catfish?
Yes,
Or
yes.
is they're
Yeah.
canceling all?
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's missing important Holocene characters.
According to the
Huh.
authors.
Yeah.
Also, have we mentioned that recent saber-tooth cat paper that came out?
Which one?
Yep.
Oh,
The
wait.
one.
Have
The
you
back-
seen
Oh, the
the
baculum.
Have you seen
The
the
baculum
poster
one.
that they made as a part of it, Dynamo?
No.
Oh yes.
Oh, here, let me
Yes. Oh,
let me
you're in
grab it.
for a
Let me grab it.
treat.
Let me grab it.
I'm intrigued.
Where is it? Ah, here it is. Auto talk text.
Well, no, there's a full image of the poster in the
Oh,
paper
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Um,
amazing.
yeah.
And they couldn't find it.
Yeah, because I found it.
Please share so I
Here's-
can also show on stream. There we go.
It's amazing.
I hate that it would
Bacula
be-
wanted poster.
The worst part is if this is like Creative Commons, this would be good for the Felidae page because it has
Yep.
references for all the baculum, the bacula for
Oh,
Felids.
that's to scale with a penny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're tiny. They're tiny.
Yeah.
What's the
Josh,
point?
Yes.
could you give me the list for the wheel?
The wheel.
Mm.
I can indeed
The wheel?
copy paste.
Have we not pinned that thing yet?
No, because it changes it every week.
Yeah.
What would be the point?
Yeah.
True.
I love how the ending to the paper was basically like, we don't know where it is, but if you find it, I have a crisp $100 bill I'd be willing to give out.
In stream materials.
Thank you.
I forgot what I wanted to say. God damn it.
All good.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I don't know if this is... this might be too late to mention it, but something I was wondering with the Gorgosaurus. Is it just me, or does it look like its mouth is open enough to where it looks like it's about to drop it?
Oh, a little bit. I can.
As
sort
opposed to
of-
like clamping down hard on it and dragging it. Like it just got startled by the hadrosaurs that it's about to drop its lunge.
Maybe it is about to do that. But also, there's still stuff to do on this.
Yeah, true.
I have to ask Josh, are you gonna give it your iconic blue mascara?
Just to fight Alex. Yeah, maybe.
Nice. Maybe do that plus a little bit of blue on the inside of the arms. Just because.
I was thinking blue on the inside of the mouth.
Yes.
Ooh.
Blue tongue specifically. Implying that at least some of their mating ritual is just going blep at each other.
Enough blue to where it's not being a Walking with Dinosaurs copycat, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, enough to where it's not. Yeah.
Look, it's not its fault that this animal wears blue so well. It just fits.
Yeah, it
This
fits
is
very
true.
well for some reason.
Roman wetland. I don't know if Scott Bakula is in the wanted poster.
Hmm.
Do we have dire wolf baculum?
He needs to be silenced. No, a different Alex.
Oh,
We have
tons of them.
hundreds.
There's so
Yeah.
many of them.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait, what was the question?
The dire wolf baculum.
Baculum.
I'd like to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Is it
Is there a skull wall equivalent, but it's just bacula?
Dick wall. Dick
No,
wall.
but
Dick
here's an
wall.
ontogenetic
Wall.
series compared to a gray wolf.
Yeah,
The sample size for dire wolves is kinda insane.
Ugh.
Dear God.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It helps that canine bacula are like usually a lot larger than felines.
Yeah, I think in the new paper they mentioned that the baculum of a tiger is a fair bit smaller than the baculum of a least weasel.
Yeah, and they added like an exclamation point to it as well, just to drive home the point.
Amazing.
Yeah, baculum jokes work no matter the age or what part of the career ladder you are on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Something walrus.
Okay, how the fuck the baculum of a nut is that?
What? Does somebody want to see the walrus baculum again?
Oh no!
I think it was
Wait.
so funny when Callie just brought that out for the sex talk and used it as a
Amazing.
pointer.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that one Paleostream meme, Josh, that you made with that.
what we call.
I mean, that's not a meme. That's
we
simply
call
the
the
reaction
fun
of.
Yeah, I know, but I know it's the reaction which makes it better. But it's it's become a meme.
Oh.
For people
Also,
not aware,
sorry,
let me quickly show on stream. This is a
Oh.
walrus baculum.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
They're not
squirrel
fed children.
rodent ones are very messed up. I fear the timeline where whales have them.
Oh god.
Thank God they don't. Imagine they would make them especially large to use them for ballast.
Yeah.
Combat.
Oh yeah.
But,
Narwhal, but they pierce with other stuff.
Always have they
Aha, your blowhole has been pierced.
I fear the timeline.
Why would you have to say that?
Why did you say that?
Like I know whales just do that anyway, but you don't have to say it.
Roll d20s. We haven't done that in a while.
I didn't even hear what was said.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I won't.
One more thing I will say: we need more museum mounts like this.
That's nice. That's legitimately nice. I like that.
Yeah.
No matter with the context of the previous sentence.
Oh.
Right? You'll be joining VDAX.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't lock me in a bedroom with him. I'll go insane.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
gosh. Oh.
You killed him.
I have something.
What?
You killed him.
I was curious, so I looked something up and a result came up that I was not expecting in other talk text.
Why?
Someone making a cane out of one.
That's the rich man's cane right there.
That's
My good man, you see this cane?
It's
Chiseled it
walrus
out of
dick.
a horse's baculum.
It's walrus dick.
He came from Orawis, not the tusk.
I
Not the tusk, my good man.
I feel like attempting to bonk someone over the head with this would have the reverse effect. It's like opposite bonk.
What is that like the horny stick?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, we are not doing well.
You're cooked.
We're getting so much material.
Oh, someone made a sculpture. Like, did a really nice carving on one.
Sculpture of what?
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 No,
don't
like,
wanna know.
no, like carved it. Like, did a nice carving.
Why?
They carved the baculum?
Yeah, look at it. It's actually like really nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Like, that actually takes a lot of work.
I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something even too bad for y'all.
I mean, I won't
Yeah,
deny
it's a
I
whale.
won't deny. I won't deny the craftsmanship on display here.
Yeah, it's a whaling scene.
Hmm.
It's interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fascinating, yes, quite.
Yeah. Also, I've been wondering if we assume that male sabertooth didn't have a baculum, would that mean the females potentially wouldn't have had a babellum either?
Oh yeah, something that people don't bring up. There's a female equivalent of bacula.
Yeah, a little homologous bone.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
It's like
Yeah.
much shorter and it's easy to lose. The baculum, we have some upper finding it, the barbellum. It's just a little piece of bone.
Yeah. I hate it because baculums are actually something very interesting to talk about because like it's a convergent structure in a bunch of groups. Like it just randomly shows up sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's also randomly lost like a bunch of other times.
Yeah, like understanding the evolutionary like history of baculums is actually like super important to understanding like animals that have them.
Can
Why
you
they
say
would
it
lose them.
without laughing?
I mean, I'm saying it without laughing right now.
Badly.
We're all mature adults here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
No,
Yeah, sometimes.
no.
When I feel like it.
Also, good grief, I just looked back at the stream. Oof.
What? What
Yeah.
happened?
Ooh, that
A
guy got
plesiosaur.
screwed.
Yeah, this is not grandma
He
proof.
got he got nibbled.
I
Rich
mean,
Rough
grandma.
moment.
yesterday or
He
last
got
week we had a nice
stepped on and
one.
nibbled.
I mean,
Oh no,
last-
I just realized Grandma Rick won't be able to watch this one.
Yeah.
Oh well. By the way, you were saying JW?
I mean, I was saying that like
Sorry.
last week was grandma proof, but the week
It
before
was
you had
not.
you had a elephant stomping a Komodo dragon to death.
Last week we had the carcass of
No,
an
no, I
of
was
a
saying,
pelican mimus floating very visibly.
Oh, I forgot. Forgot for a
Uh,
second.
Lol.
The piece overall
And like
might
the week
have
before.
like a peaceful vibe, but in itself, no, it was not.
It's just food
peaceful.
coloring. It's
And
just food
before-
coloring. It's just food coloring.
Food coloring as its
Interesting.
guts dangle in the water.
It's strawberry
It's-
sauce.
It's just
No.
ketchup, guys.
Yeah.
No,
And
no,
the
no,
previous
not
one,
ketchup.
not only was the Komodo dragon getting stalked, but the giant rat was also being skinned very clearly up from the
Yeah.
center of the screen.
And we almost had a little human throw a rock at one of the elephants.
I mean,
That
no,
never
I was
happened.
saying, 2 weeks ago was definitely not grandma safe because you had an elephant stomping a Komodo dragon to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that formation skin rat. Even Magnavero technically is not 100% grammar approved because there's a dead fish being pecked at by some birds and a frog is biting a little dinosaur's nose.
I think Grandma Rick has seen Jack Sparrow die. I think Grandma Rick can see a fish get stung.
Brera is also too dangerous.
Grandma Rick was
Okay.
sad when Godzilla and King Kong fought in a trailer.
Oh,
Okay,
Aw.
Bear
why
Grylls
can't they
is
be
safe.
friends?
Okay, I think
Honestly,
Bear Grylls is
I mean,
safe.
they were
I
more
think
than
Bear Grylls
friends. A
were
good
good.
movie later.
True.
I swear to God, Josh.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I never
He's
saw
not
the
wrong,
movie.
though.
I just see the title, you know?
Yes, I
No, we
know,
watched the movie,
but
didn't we?
Enemies to lovers.
the fact that this is your stream means that we can't take you off the stream.
Sadly
Why
enough.
would we?
I mean, we can mute him on our screens to just keep on talking over him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, it will just mean he'll lock in the drawing process.
he'll just move to a different VC.
Yeah.
Speaking of locking, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I regret to inform all of y'all,
Yeah.
but Scotland is becoming Germany too in my map.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
What?
because a bunch of things are cluttered together.
Yes, yes, they are.
What map? The Lemuria map?
Why would Scotland be in the Lemuria map?
No. You guys keep adding Scottish formations.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, we added another German one last week.
Yes,
Ugh.
I can tell. I'm updating it right now.
Honestly, I imagine Spain will follow at some point.
Yeah, Spain has a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. Iberian
Mm.
Peninsula is missing a lot of stuff in general.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Huh.
god, that's Spinosaur galore at that point.
So many good Miocene sites.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say,
Pleistocene.
you have some Paleogene endemic faunas with some perissodactyls in the
Oh,
Iberian
that reminds me. There's
Peninsula.
maybe something interesting to add to the wheel would be an island fauna from the Eocene of Turkey.
Yes, the Bulk Anatolia Island. Yes.
Ooh.
I feel like we also need to add the Mariget formation, the one I've been bringing up for a little bit of Ellesmere Island.
Oh, true.
Because now that I know we have a meter-long salamander there.
Mm.
We have meter-long salamanders in many places.
That is true.
Yeah, but an Eocene one.
We have
I mean,
a meter-long salamander in a few Eocene sites, I believe.
It's all the same species. Because it's like
is
one
it
of
a
the.
species of Andreas or what? Is it?
No, it's not.
What
It
what
is
is
not.
What genus is it?
It is. I was talking about it earlier.
Hadrosaurus? JW?
To be fair, I'm thinking Anatolia, but I'm thinking
Did you lose
Miocene
JW?
Anatolia.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't think JW is. Yeah, I think we have the issue again.
He just vanished when he wanted to say what salamander.
Yeah, I will ping them.
Honestly, very funny.
Yeah.
About it. Just to show that
You're
it's
back, you're
not.
back.
Ah, you are
Yeah,
audible
just
again.
Yeah, just to show that he's
JW,
interest. Yeah.
you were yapping to the void for a
You were-
Wait,
moment.
have you been talking this entire time?
I could hear
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
You guys could not hear him though.
I could
I
hear
could hear him
JW.
the entire time.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure.
Josh
I mean,
could
yeah,
not.
Yash asked me which one it was. You're wrong.
Can you repeat?
Yes, but at the moment you wanted to say it, you cut out.
Oh, sorry. Place you or Patan.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If you
I mean,
look,
wait. Fossil Adder commented that it wanted to be attempted to spawn. Like, what? I'm very confused
Fo-
when I cut out.
Fossil Adder and
I
I
could- I-
can still hear you.
I
They
could hear you the
cannot.
entire. I could hear you the entire time.
Yeah, I
This
could
is
not hear
weird.
Fossil Adder.
I could not.
Yeah, here's the specimen of the snout, based off. Like, here's a reconstruction of the
Well,
snout.
if you folks are curious, there's what the updated full map looks like with all of the things on the wheel and drawn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Yeah, Space Muppet.
No.
Space Muppet's also saying he could hear JW the entire time too. What is happening?
It-
America moment.
Yeah, Discord region
Ah,
thing.
Then again, I'm in America too, and I could not hear.
Wait, what do we have? Oh wait, that's I was like, what do we have in Mongolia? That's Tridacta, isn't it?
That's your doctor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For Anatolia, I've looked at the Balkan Anatolia formations, and they are not that great.
There isn't
We
that
have
much,
quite-
but also it doesn't need to be that much, honestly.
There's a
Yeah.
fair bit, enough for a piece.
We have
I think there was a new.
I have a paper on Neogene Anatolia, and it's much better. Let me find.
I think there was an new new marsupials described a few some time ago from there.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
And there are here Arsinoitherium relatives.
Yep.
All right,
I think at least two.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Ooh, Kiana.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Miguel will be pleased.
I was gonna say Kiana Cliff could be cool to add to the wheel at some point.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cryodracon, that is Bertie formation.
Birding. It's one of my favorite formations.
It was almost done as well.
Gosh, didn't want to do a marine piece.
I felt evil.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Yeah. We have a huge gap in the like Turkey, like that whole sort of area.
Mm.
The Caucasus plus Turkey plus Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a giant island, but it's there's a lot of stuff there, so it's like saying Madagascar.
I'm
Ooh.
happy we've been clearing out the North American stuff because like it's been a while since we've added stuff from like the US.
Mm-hmm.
Like Love
Yeah.
Site was our last one.
Hmm.
That was
Huh.
a while ago.
Hmm.
Yes. Love
Yeah,
Site
it
was
was
our
a while.
latest added. Yeah. I mean, but also look at North America.
There
Wait, when did we
is
Yeah.
a
add
lot.
I
And
mean, I
there's
was
still
saying
a
that we
lot
were
that can be still added.
we
Oh,
were just
yeah.
talking about maybe adding Bridger potentially. That's
And
why I
yeah,
was
there's
joking.
like not many sites where you have we have Untaseers.
No,
And
we're doing-
3 different genera.
Yeah,
I still think it's miraculous that we only have one Mongolian formation.
Yeah.
True, honestly.
I mean, I
Like-
referenced that Eocene one earlier. It could be fun.
Yeah, the is that the one with what's the name of it?
It's not Gobi Ethereum. It's not there, sadly.
The big boy, Andrew Sarkis.
Andrew
There
Sarkis?
we go.
Not sure.
I think
I don't
Andrew
think
Sarkis
that-
is from a different formation.
Hmm.
I think
Let me-
Gobi Theorem is a little bit older.
Yeah.
Let me actually remember what formation Andrew Sarkis is from.
Yeah, I was about to check that actually.
Hmm.
There's a decent amount here. We could add that formation. In all honesty, that could work pretty well.
Which the one Andrew Sarkis is in?
Yeah.
It is a very well-known locality. It is one of the more
Oh
famous
wait,
ones.
Gobi Ethereum is there.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
They might not be at the same locality. I mean, if it's like if we look and it's very close in time and there's not too much work on the exact stratigraphy stuff, it should be fine to have everything.
Okay,
Wait, what was
Gorgosaurus
the-
and
Oh,
the boy.
a Brontotheer is also here. Rhino Titan's here.
Ooh.
Rhino Titan,
Cool.
the thing
Meta
that brings
Talent.
up questionable images when you look for it.
Oh,
We also have Metatelid
Wait, what?
Ethereum. And,
yeah, a
and
lot of
Protitan.
Brontotheers are here. Ooh.
And Rhino Titan. Yeah, there's a lot of Brontotheer. This is a good site. I know this site from
and
doing research.
Nice.
We
oh,
also
Professor-
have some
Oh.
birds. We have 3 birds, technically.
Burbs.
We have a guinea fowl.
We
and
also
an-
have a very early
Okay,
Parasauritheriid.
looking on Google, the image results for Rhino Titan have improved. The amount of shirtless buff people is reduced to only 2.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was something that we came across when we did Rhino Titan some time ago on flocking. That we looked for references, and half the images that came up were like the strongman body type, usually shirtless and sweaty.
The alpha male jump scare.
The amount of alpha male jump scare was real. Yes.
Real and
What the
terrifying.
heck?
Very, very terrifying, honestly.
Yeah. Nowadays it looks like it's that. It's just 2 of those, along with a what's that, like a Marvel villain character called Rhino Titan or something, or just Rhino Titan
I
series.
think he's
guess.
just called Rhino, but yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe one of the versions are called Rhino Titan or like a
Yeah.
fan fiction.
No,
thing.
it's like a special series line. That's
I
what's
see.
called
I
that.
see.
But yeah, other than that, is an EUA Triceratops image. But yeah, other than that, we have actual Rhino Titan art and skeletons.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Woohoo!
We did it, chat.
Also, I will actually head out, but it was fun. It was fun hanging out with y'all, and
Alrighty.
Yeah.
See ya.
Alright. See you, Sly.
have fun with the Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada.
I really hope after this stream we just get like a flood of Canadian sites.
I don't think there are that many on the wheel.
There
There's
are not.
3.
There's,
Yeah.
Burgess. There's the one we're doing right
Falling
now.
straight
There's
into
Joggins,
Burgess.
and there's Triassic Sulphur Mountain.
And Birdie.
And
Oh!
well, Birdie's both United States and
Oh yeah, fair. fair.
Canada, so it counts as both.
Okay, yeah, this formation is very thin for like a big geologic formation.
Yeah, it's a cool formation.
It is only 9.8 meters thick.
Oh.
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 Lol.
Doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't for a long time. It could just mean not as much. Like lots lower
Yeah,
deposition.
low rate of sedimentation.
Though I'm trying to find the amount of time it lasts. I don't know if that's 100% been figured out.
Okay, time to add Gryposaurus.
Okay, so the base of it is 45 million years.
Mm.
I wish there were like sequences
Hmm.
like to sort of estimate.
Unfortunately, that site has not gotten a lot of love since the Polish Mong not the Polish the AMH expeditions to it.
I mean, you get papers every once in a while.
Yes, but not as much as other sites in the surrounding area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm angry. I'm going to eat something. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Hmm.
I should. Let's see. Erlinian Basin. Uh,
Oh, I'd forgotten about something, but I am very glad I remembered.
What
Oh.
did you remember?
Ooh, what you remember?
I just overheard my family members in the other part of the building mentioning that they're making lemon ice cream at the moment, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing we're planning on doing.
Ooh,
Delicious.
nice.
Yep.
I need to locate
Scrumptious.
food for myself.
Hmm.
I fed
You should
myself
probably go do that.
salad before I left work, which was good, but I still need dinner.
Hmm.
Food is generally good.
okay.
Food is generally good, that is true. I just need to figure out food that I can feed myself because all my mother buys is meat stuff.
Uh,
So I must locate not meat stuff.
hmm.
Because I ate all the pasta already. And all the vegetarian fucking noodles, the ramen.
Hmm.
There's ramen left, but it's not the vegetarian.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
Do that, do that.
Hmm.
I mean, the nice thing about being home is it takes me 2 seconds to figure out what to eat because it's literally next door.
True. Yeah.
Okay, just in case I forgot or misremember.
Save.
Tess, in case you are still here, I'm pretty sure we have Gryposaurus scales, like from the back, with these feature scales, right? I think it is. Don't for Gryposaurus.
I don't see Tess in the stage. Oh yeah, she's here. She's in Twitch. She says ye.
Good.
Good.
Actually, wasn't it a Griposaurus, like the mummy that I showed you folks recently that's undescribed that has like a lot of soft tissue preservation?
Maybe?
Well, it's
Oh.
something Griposaurus
Mm,
adjacent.
It might be a Gruposaurine.
Yeah. So close enough for reference? Question mark?
I mean, apparently there is a lot of Gruposaurus remains anyway.
Hold on, let me go dig it up again.
I just found this figure here.
Hmm.
So
Ooh.
there we
Posting
go.
in chat.
I'll grab it anyway for the people that have not seen it because it's generally a ridiculous specimen.
I have decided I am going to cook rice. I am now boiling water for rice.
Nice.
Nice.
no, nice.
Yeah. Okay. I found it. It seems pretty small. Like that formation seems like it's not too long time. It's like a
Which
million and a
one?
half or something. The Mongolian formation.
Oh.
Like it's the top one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can
Yep.
see about 48.5 to like 47. It should be fine to, like, we shouldn't really need to worry about the
Yeah,
exact
no. All
faunas.
everything there would be coeval because a lot of that's found in neighboring formations as well, in different time periods.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, I mean, if we choose this, like, we won't need to worry about this sort of stuff.
True. Also, I think just like non like non-Cretaceous like Mongolia / Inner Mongolia is just really cool
Yeah.
and not talked about nearly enough because like the Eocene of Mongolia is also really fucking interesting.
Yeah, we have so much stuff from there.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
kind
great
of
formation.
borderline ridiculous how much we have actually.
Yeah, honestly, Mongolia during like the Paleogene will be another sort of like group of dots because we do have a bunch of stuff there. That's
Well,
cool.
Mongolia / Inner Mongolia from the Cretaceous through Paleogene.
Oh, I see what Tess means by heart-shaped scales. That does kind of look vaguely heart-shaped.
Oh,
I've been locked inside your heart-shaped scales for weeks.
Yash, you gotta finish this tonight, so Nath has to change their profile pic.
obviously.
Why is Nath changing their profile picture?
Because they made a bet that Yash wouldn't finish it tonight.
Oh, sure.
And what are they changing it to again?
White Pharaoh.
What? That
White
oh no.
Pharaoh. It's really
Oh,
funny.
I know what you're talking about.
I sincerely hope it gets done, but also there's so many little things we can draw.
Oh yeah, I know Yash, you were wanting to add one of the Champsosaurus species.
Oh, we have
Which one?
Champsosaurus?
Notator or the other one or the third one? Because there's 3 actually.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot of champ.
we have Notator, we have whatever the fuck the other one's called, and we have like CF, like Imo, Thor, blah, 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 blah. The
I
one that has bad material.
I feel like it should be the one with the really weirdly shallow orbits for Champsosaurus.
Yeah, the one I showed you.
Yeah.
I forgot which species that is. I have it scaled and retro deformed that I did myself, which means it's probably bad, but
I mean, you just made it not bend.
that's what retro deformation is doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was simple. I don't think you need to do too much. I think you did fine.
Hmm.
Josh, like legitimately, Griposaurus might be a good candidate to make the nose actually like legitimately inflate.
Yeah.
They're so ridiculous. They're so ridiculous as animals.
Are these guys some of the last big boys that are going to be in the piece?
Probably.
Hmm.
Maybe some stuff in like the very, very far background as silhouettes, but beyond that,
Yeah,
I think we're gonna be moving on to the Michael fauna.
The Michael fauna.
Sauropod.
The Michael fauna.
Yes.
We have to draw Michael 16 times.
That is true. What of the pterosaur?
That
Oh,
is also
true.
That is true.
Yeah,
Josh did-
Cryodracon. I mean, we have
Cry-
Cryodracon in chat.
Cryodracon.
Cryodracon. We'll get into that. We'll get into Cryodracon. You can't see, but I'm doing air quotes.
Yeah, I did
dear.
an air quotes as well.
Uh-oh. Wait,
Uh,
what happened with it?
Yeah, it's
Literally
stinky.
nothing. Literally nothing happened. It's just been bad since the
Nothing ever
description.
happens to the Kennedys. I mean,
Fair
Cryodracons.
enough.
Nothing bad ever happens to you. Wow.
Fun.
Well, we'll get into it when Yash draws his Cryodracon.
Yes. We
Yeah,
can't
okay.
rot all of our eggs before they turn into zombie chickens or whatever.
Chicken.
No, don't.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
you
not.
dare.
I'm not finishing that.
Don't you
I'm not
dare!
finishing that. I'm not finishing
Utter that
that.
sentence, and you shall be slain.
Leave me alone.
Akira. Ugh.
Just it flashes and you see Petite's face.
Bum,
It
bum,
flashes
bum,
again and you
bum.
see Tim's.
Tim's face is like
What's
an
happening?
evil goblin, like rubbing his hand in the background.
No, it's like the Akira thing, but it's like Petite in Tim's face.
Why?
But
Why?
brain rot. Like Fossilizer
Yeah.
said chicken, like the dumb thing without saying the second part.
I'm not gonna finish that on stream. I have too much decency.
If you do, you'll be.
Uh,
No, we'll blackmail you with it forever.
There,
What the fuck happened?
like I
Nothing,
basically
nothing.
Not-
explained what
Question.
happened.
not everyone deserves to go to heaven.
I didn't understand what it was.
What does that
No.
mean?
That means Fossil had sent something weird. Does not explain what was the something weird. Where is the something weird?
It's literally him saying chicken in a certain way, but stopping himself for the second part. That was it.
Oh my
Yeah, that
Like
was.
that's it. That's it. I'm being
Oh.
completely honest.
Oh god.
That's all you missed.
Okay, legitimately, Sora has a question.
What's the question?
What
Let me
was what was the smallest of like the latest Cretaceous pterosaurs from North America?
One that
Hornby
is not
Island does
described
rocket.
yet.
Yeah, if you're looking at described taxa of late Cretaceous North American pterosaurs, isn't it like a sample size of 3?
Yeah.
Google
Yeah,
Hell
for like-
Creek
for like-
Pteranodontian.
Yeah, it's probably
it's so
or
funny.
something like that.
I wish. But yeah, currently the one that's like published but not named is probably the Hornby Island Edge Orchid.
True, that's the thing. Yeah.
I mean, you
Uh,
can use it. You can use it for spec. Like,
oh yeah, 100%.
there were some indeterminate things that we used for, like Lemuria.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and especially for speculative pterosaurs, do not restrict yourself to the fossil record.
It's
Yeah.
just small as Darkid, or like
Or Nyctosaur. I think we lost the Americans again. Oh, but I also totally forgot Alcyone, a small nyctosaur from Morocco, which is a fun little dude.
We don't have it in North America, though. Do we?
Sorry, what?
Do we have Alcyone from North America?
Oh, sorry, true. It was specifically about America. Forget what I said.
Check.
No,
Maybe
no.
there's
We
some
only
in
have it from Morocco. That much I know.
Okay.
Shoot the void again, Dynamo.
Oh, thank God you're back. Okay.
There we
Welcome
go.
back. There we are.
You guys were like cut out for like 10 seconds there.
You guys cut out for us for longer.
Discord is tweaking. But yes, I'm sure we'll be getting more nice pterosaurs sometime
Eventually.
this decade. Someday. It's my hope.
Maybe
I mean,
it will be even more than 2 bones.
I should specify
2 bones.
late Cretaceous pterosaurs from not. No, I don't need to specify any further because we don't really get any good like large stuff from late K that has pterosaurs. We'll get more of them someday. I hope.
It is inevitable.
I'm hoping one I know about's good and gets named and is delicious and nutritious and not 2 bones. But it could be 2 bones.
I mean, there's also still a
Did I
quite
know?
nice one, not from latest Cretaceous, but from Cretaceous Australia.
This is true.
Still not
Yeah, that one.
published. Very cool.
Also, did Dynamo fall again?
Dynamo fell again.
Oh no.
He's not back.
He's not.
Now he's back. Will he raise his hand? He's raising his
Yes.
hand.
Yes.
He's raising
Play
his
by
hand.
play.
It happened again.
It did.
Yeah.
My mind has been too cursed this stream. I've almost said 2 things that I would regret saying deeply.
Oh dear.
Oh, I said that I was gonna go ahead and murder the roach that I saw in my room, but I lost it.
Speaking of murdering something, my water.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, don't don't forget that.
Ah.
Anyways, I see the creepers are getting pretty nice.
Yeah. For people are wondering, yes, it will be moved to the lowest layer eventually. This will not stay overlaying the Centrosaurus.
I think that was kind of obvious.
I mean, sometimes people don't know.
It'd be funny if you didn't, though.
They're just floating there.
True, there.
Without feet.
Menacingly.
Is that Creeposaurus
I see why.
that you're doing?
Indeed.
I'm
They're
surprised.
grouping on grouping.
Yash.
Oh no.
Yes.
I checked the Videx's thing, and Corythosaurus indeterminus does not overlap with Gribosaurus.
Intermedius, you mean?
What?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
My water has successfully boiled, and now I have added
To be
4.
honest, it's in
It's close
MS
enough.
as well.
No.
Oh well.
Hmm.
Yeah, Fong is right. Creeposaurus shouldn't be there.
What do you mean?
Because
Look,
Joshua drew
look at the
Corythosaurus
chart.
in the intermedius,
Just
and
they don't overlap in time.
Let me post the chart in.
I mean,
But how
we
how
we have
much
know.
is
said
it
that
because
we're
of like actual
Yeah.
overlap not there, or simply
Yeah,
not enough fossils?
We don't care.
or just wouldn't have been living there during the wet season.
Or
Yeah.
that?
true.
Like we specified that we're not going on that strict. Everything has to be on this line. It's
Yeah.
just the lower part of the formation.
That's why we said
Okay.
upper half of the lower section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm surprised you didn't go for the cannon look.
What?
There's a cannon
In-
look.
The cannon look.
Oh,
Isn't that a flocking piece?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's a
Maybe.
flocking piece.
I think that's a
That-
flocking piece.
Yeah, that's flocking.
Yeah, I
What?
was there at that flocking.
Oh, that one.
The background gives it away.
No, I
Or
mean
lack thereof.
Yeah.
the wool, like these pieces here, the coloration isn't as important as the value structure. If I gave it that kind of dark gray,
Yeah,
it would blend in too much with the Centrosaurus in front of it.
it's true.
Hmm. You're almost done with the dinosaurs.
What do you
What
mean?
about the small ones?
There's no
I'm finished
Oviraptorosaurus
with
yet in
the
here.
stream.
There's
Yeah,
there's
just
There's
no
a
Troodontids,
lot of smaller, lot
No
of smaller boys.
no Pachycephalosaurus.
no Pachycephalosaurus.
I mean,
Oh,
I was
God, what?
referencing just the Leptoceratopsid and Pachy. I forgot that you were gonna add Oviraptorosaurs.
There's Cyanito, there
I-
is Troodon Pharmaceus, there are 3
There's-
Aviaptor, there is still fucking Stratiomymes altis.
Nath, you're acting like Yash is gonna add every single one of them.
I'm not
You're
acting
just
like
wa-
he's
you-
gonna. I'm not acting like he's gonna add every single one of them, but he's probably gonna add quite a few of them.
You want him to finish before this. You want to finish it. You don't want it. You don't want him to finish this stream.
No.
The thing is not that I don't want him to finish the stream. The thing is that I don't think he's gonna finish the stream tonight. There's just too much stuff. It's already for 22, and
I
Now,
believe in
Yash, think of how funny it would be
Hmm.
if Nath got stuck with the white pharaoh.
I didn't say anything so far.
Let's just remove that one.
Simply add less things than you want.
Remove that. Remove that. Remove that.
It's Dinosaur Park. We gotta give it as good of a piece as we can.
True.
This is true.
Yeah.
the white fowl is not worth it.
Or is it?
is it?
Griposaurus found out of
Yeah,
by the way.
it will be unfortunate because I do have to go to work before stream starts tomorrow. And I
Right.
think once I get back, it'll be over.
Darn.
Oh wow, this thing's everywhere.
What's everywhere?
Gryposaurus.
Oh, Gryposaurus
yeah.
is very widespread.
Yeah, species.
I mean,
But
yeah,
yeah.
depends what you count.
Yeah. TLDR, Gryposaurus is weird.
Yeah, seems like it's let's see. Dinosaur Park to Medicine.
There's an unnamed species.
Competowoods.
Well, it's not
Competowoods,
formally named. It's named.
and a possible additional species from Javelina. Javelina?
Okay.
It's
Javelina,
Javelina.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's also an unnamed one, Redding Eye, from
Oh
a
wait.
600
Yash.
animal bone bed.
Yash, the shadows.
Yeah.
The shadows of the Gryptosaur.
GW. Look
Oh,
in the. Look who is in the room.
What?
What?
What do you mean? What? I'm confused. What do you? Oh.
Oh, sure, no.
No.
Oh no.
That was a jump scare.
What the heck?
Oh, I
What?
see. I see
Oh,
what you mean by
no.
white pharaoh. No, I thought it was
Yeah.
like some kind of like mythical thing or like some Yu-Gi-Oh card or
No, it's like a
something.
guy on a textbook. He's from a textbook, I think.
Oh god.
White
What?
Pharaoh!
No, wasn't that guy like from a mobile game or something?
Yeah, it's from an arcade
Oh, it's
game.
probably from a gambling.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it was. What was it?
Let me see it. Let me.
And there-
Slots Pharaoh Fire, best casino experience.
I'm looking it up.
Space found it.
Thank you, Space.
Yeah, it was a casino, yeah.
Yeah.
Online slots game.
Why does it look like Brad Pitt?
Hmm.
Don't mention that specimen, Cryodracon. We will get there.
Balloons.
Yes,
God
everyone
darn it, I
loves
got-
balloons.
Oh well.
Balloons.
Same no Lambie, but it is what it is.
It's life. A Lambie in the hand is worth more than 2 Lambies in the piece.
True. Very wise.
Hmm. Hmm.
I just remembered I should probably put like some scraping marks into the walls here. Hadrosaurs eating away.
True.
My
Yeah.
question is, are you going to have a hole and inside there is a certain ceratopsian?
Wendy Ceratops.
Wendy
Some
Ceratops.
fossil.
What?
Wendy No, I was saying Wendy
Full-size Wendy
Ceratops.
Ceratops squeezed into the space of 2 square cubic meters.
I was referencing Wendy Ceratops subfossil.
Using a garbage compactor, we were able to introduce every ceratops into this piece.
The Leptoceratopsid, the Leptoceratopsid cube.
Hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't turn me into a cube, please.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, this
that,
is not
that probably wouldn't go
Montana.
well.
To the compactor.
I'm afraid when you do Horseshoe Canyon.
No, don't turn me into a marketable
What
plushie.
will befall me if you put me in Horseshoe Canyon?
Nobody can tell.
Albertosaurus.
I mean, you'd actually be struggling for choice for the Leptoceratopsids of Horseshoe Canyon because I'm pretty sure Gremlin's also from Horseshoe Canyon.
Oh God.
Ooh,
Who
Gremlin
cares about
is...
Gremlin? That thing is hot garbage.
But I love
Yeah, but
Gremlin.
it's fun.
Unfortunately.
How can you not love Gremlin?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
No,
the
I'm
one
safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Gremlin's not from this formation. It's just Montana Ceratops is the only Leptoceratopsid.
It's the one time. It's the one time where a shit name works because the taxon itself is shit.
No, it should have been for a pterosaur. Gremlin should have been for a pterosaur.
Gremlin is great.
Ugh.
Don't you dare.
God,
Listen,
that reminds me.
It makes more sense for the etymology for it to be a pterosaur.
Yeah.
Oh, Gremlin great. Gremlin good.
God, that reminds me that they gave like the name Tiamat to a sauropod.
No, that made also sense when you actually read into it.
I mean, it's long.
Yeah, but Tiamat in the mythology is not necessarily a snake.
Yeah.
That's just pop culture for the most part these days.
I love every once in a while when a name is just labeled as arbitrary like letters and it's just something really stupid.
Okay, Gryposaurus in the background.
Nice.
Yay.
I think this works quite nice. Saving.
Nice.
Good to do that.
Alright, what next?
What small theropods are you wanting to add?
Well, Troodon, for one.
Feels
boy.
so weird to say that.
Yeah, yeah.
But are we doing like Truden or one of the other
Promosis
ones?
is here.
The real deal.
Sure.
Where? Ah, up here. Okay. Let's actually add it now, before thinking too long about it. How big is it next to Edmontonia? Okay.
No, decent size.
Do I see "Don't talk to me or my son ever again"?
What?
Oh, Troodon. Troodon.
Oh.
Doesn't doesn't the like new Troodon mount have like a weirdly short tail or something? Like what's going on with that?
I mean, that was always the
It
case
did
with
look,
Strodon.
did look
Ah.
kind of funky, yes.
I wish the Troodon page went more into its classification history.
Who really wants to touch that can of worms? So
They do go over that it used to be thought as a squamate.
that part. The fun part.
Yeah.
So what was your thoughts on that like idea about having the notice of scootlings with their turtle friends?
We'll see.
Okay, doke.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's still Cryo Dragon.
Quote unquote Cryodracon because of the size Yash wants it.
Regardless of
Honestly,
quote unquote
I
Cryo
never
Dragon,
said that.
there's
Oh, you're gonna can do the
Hmm.
holotype?
I'm doing what the piece requires.
Ooh.
Indeterminate dot in the background.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
the holotype's still like 2 meters tall.
No, I meant
Dude.
just have it so distant that you cannot tell what or how big it is.
Yeah.
Just there.
Just like a vulture.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Like you see a random vulture side like outside. Is it a black one? Is it a turkey one? Just a photo of it. You won't be able to tell until it flaps.
Or if you have like good binoculars.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of something dumb. You see a silhouette of a vulture and it's a Chekhov's vulture.
Real.
If you just take a photo of that silhouette and it's not and you can't see if it flaps or not consistently, how could you tell if it's a turkey vulture or a black vulture?
I mean that sounds more like Schrödinger's vulture.
Yeah,
That's what I meant, not Chekhov's. I
was confused.
Wrong
yeah. But you get what I mean.
Sorry, I had to leave because the water was overflowing,
no.
and I had to clean. I had to
Take
clean up
care
the.
of rice. Rice important.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I cleaned it up.
Get
I
this
had to scrape it with a jar lid, or my mother would yell at me. So I had to quickly.
Did you wash it with the counter's place with some warm water and soap?
It's still hot.
True.
Brian Dracon, why would you change your name to that? Why would you do that?
What?
Because
Number
he
one Troodon hate.
Because Cryodracon clearly eats Troodons. He's been trying to eat them to extinction,
Brian Dracon, I'm gonna
but
be
one
honest.
got away.
I'm gonna be honest. I had not looked at your profile picture for now till now. For some reason, I thought it was Parasaurolophus.
Parasaurolophus.
No, that's
Nah.
that's Cryodracon.
I think that's the
That's the real deal.
Oh no.
He's been that for
Since the
Years?
day it was done.
yeah.
I mean, I have not taken a closer look at his profile pic till now.
That is fair. To be honest, the Kaiju stream was like really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what. Are we, would we ever do like? Would you ever do Josh like another kind of general community piece
Oh,
like that
probably.
again at some point?
Probably at some point.
Nice.
Eh.
Maybe this Halloween again.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't really
Wonder
do
what-
anything last Halloween after the extreme of.
I would love to do something on Halloween.
Wonder
Well,
what
actually,
what we do this time.
the Halloween special was the fact that Yash had to do Maison.
Hmm.
That
That
was
is true.
Oh,
indeed
yeah, that's-
Appropriately spooky.
horrific.
Yeah, that's nightmarish enough, I suppose. Also, I'm just gonna crop and paste what the full Kaiju Dracon looks like. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not just gonna post the whole thing. Let me just forward this. Do that. Open browser. Copy paste. And behold Scream City.
What is going on in general? Nath, what happened?
What
What
are
did
the
I do?
idiots up to
What did I
now?
cause?
What do you mean? What did you do?
Oh yeah,
Go fetch me a
basically,
giraffe.
the house, little entertainer.
I like the giraffe image that Space grabbed.
Packslash, you're right. Why does the lion on the far right in that image look like it has like a gunshot wound?
Oh my gosh. White Pharaoh advice of the day: 95% gambling addicts stop gambling before hitting jackpot. So say Ross has got lower number. Beautiful math. Beautiful. You know what? You know what? I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that.
That was insane. Pin that.
No, it's only good as long as Nath has that profile picture, though.
Oh yeah, true. We gotta screenshot that.
You know what? You know what?
Oh my god, Space! I just looked.
I'm also I'm also adding the spaces. You are going to mine salt. Between this and like when you first
I'm
got
now going
your
back to my pyramid to send brainwave.
between
Back to you.
between this and when you got your alien profile picture, like you are, it's been bangers.
Mm. Yeah, part of me is gonna miss the alien. I gotta be honest.
I
Oh,
think the house thing is
wait,
gonna
hold
get.
on. Fossilada, have you seen the best depiction of Nash?
No. What?
Okay, give me a second. What
No,
is it?
you know what, Nath, can Fang show Fossil Ladder? Because I know you haven't posted it here.
No. This is this will be fine. Hold on.
You can
Give
show
me
me.
literally
You
1
can
second.
show. Fang. I don't care.
I'm scared.
I'm posting another talking things.
Yes.
It's glorious.
Wait,
It's
which?
glorious.
What are you
Beautiful.
talking about?
Not sure
Ah,
about
Oh
the
my-
flag, but
yes,
glorious.
Oh my!
yes.
Oh my god! Fucking the French wings.
I should change to that one day. I probably
Don't worry,
can.
we'll get an updated of that one at some point.
Yeah,
I'm trying to update everyone's
I think I at some point I
dragon
have
sonas.
to draw
Oh.
Fang as a little greasy goblin.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm a be real. I somewhat beat you to it, but I would love to see your take on this guy. What is he? Was there? There it is. Behold, Fang the Greasy Goblin.
Perfect.
My goodness.
Yeah, I was thinking more Hellenistic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really putting that grease into greasy.
Yeah.
The thing is not a primitive type of goblin. It's a silly kind of goblin.
Mm.
It's cat. It's literally just cat.
That's not for you to decide.
Hmm.
These things never are.
Yeah. True.
Hmm.
Yash, how does it feel? How does it feel to draw this guy and be able to call it Troodon?
I honestly don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshihara struck me, so I want to guess.
Titanosaurus or Troodon,
Same
it,
thing.
it was it is. Yeah.
Just a thing.
Hmm.
It's just the guy. Oh my god, what's a ladder? Yeah.
I like that every once in a while, Nath will just like RP on here.
Hmm.
Matt, did you see what Pax Slash asked you in
Yes,
general?
I saw.
Hold on, I need to look at your. I need to just search for Nath in general, because this is like the only place where you type these sort of things. I love the your lineage will not survive the winter.
That was gold. That was a math quote of math quotes.
I'm just. What have you been doing over the last 8 minutes? uh...
Just been striving.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, the good time when I had nitro. I think my greatest work this week was responding to Dan with 20 different emojis of Dino Dan.
I mean, I was
Beautiful.
I was looking at a certain one. Oh, this I had not seen half of these. I did
wait.
not see this one.
Let's add our first animal from the micro.
Oh?
The micro size chart.
Oh, what are you adding?
Mammal.
Oh?
Little.
You
The
should have just
most
added. You
market.
should have just added Habrosaurus just slumped down on the branch because it got caught.
Alright, see you, Tess.
See you.
Yeah, Tess is gone, so I guess Yosha
Yeah,
doesn't
Tess.
have any more integument stuff to worry about.
Hmm. Then there was that one time a few days ago when Nath like welcomed someone to the stream and I had to check if it was petite.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this is actually. Okay, this works so much better. Actually, this is a really.
Hmm.
This works so much better.
It all went downhill from there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm petite. What?
Oh
What?
my oh my gosh, it's really Chris Pratt. Please get my entire Yuri library. Yeah, these are bangers.
Mhm.
Why did he post a gift that's 100% like epilepsy? More like you need an epilepsy warning for it. Why would you do that?
What's the...
Oh dear.
It's just like flashing green a lot. Just
Let me find it. Let me find it. I can't believe it. Wait.
no, don't post it yet. It is such an. Oh wait, no. Oh my gosh, it's only like that. If you
Hmm?
if you look at it through this menu, I'm going to post this then delete it because it's like 100% epilepsy warning. If anyone has epilepsy, don't look in don't look in other talking text for a period of time once I post this.
Well, might as well be a good time to get it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
I forgot how to save.
It's the little star.
No. I had to specifically record it.
What?
Imagine this is like. Oh god.
Well,
What?
Okay.
hold on.
Damumul.
You know what?
Memo.
This might work.
Hmm.
It's dead.
Look at the.
Oh, okay.
Why is it like this? It's specifically.
I don't know. It works very well for me.
I mean, yeah. As soon as I
It's
click on
this.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Clear.
broken.
No,
It's broken.
no.
it's.
Epilepsy bomb.
Bad. It's broken.
Oh my gosh! You just saying you're petite with this profile pic is really funny. Uh,
Also, I think I killed he who's silenced.
Uh-oh.
He who needs to be silenced apparently just inhaled their hair from laughter.
No, they've been silenced.
Permanently.
Oh dear.
Sorry, what mammal are we doing?
I don't know, it's
I
dead
think that
now.
was meniscoesis.
Hmm.
The Trudon got to it. Look at
Mhm.
it with its smug look. Its smug face.
oh my gosh! Now they just keep on scrolling.
I suppose.
I finally got my dice.
Cast W12 times 24-pound galvanized steel H beam dash wide flange directed right at your head.
What?
That's a mouthful.
I skipped part of it.
What do you mean you
Oh dear.
I skipped
Excuse me.
12.22 inch times two like 230 inch by 6.49 inch or something like that.
My goodness.
Also, bless you, Fang.
Internet Angel 23, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
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 Welcome to Paleostream. Welcome to the Dinosaur Park formation stream.
Yeah. Where are you thinking to
Nice.
put in the packy?
In the foreground. That for sure.
Makes sense.
Nath, do you remember doing a drunk Q&A?
Oh, I remember
remember
that. I
doing
remember
it
that.
Q&A a couple of times. And I also remember
Oh, wait.
falling
You did one last month. Do you remember doing that?
perhaps.
Nath sicko mode.
Oh wait, Yash. This would be the perfect point to add some more specific little angiosperms, like small Ganera relatives, sedges, stuff like that. Burr reed.
Yeah.
What else was there?
Stuff. Some stuff for sure. I'm just sketching in like masses for now.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now really midnight in here, so what I can say is true. Hope my diversion held sufficiently, but here's the real stuff. Here's the dark truth I discovered while being a member of the mod team TM. Dark Files of Paleostream Part 1 out of 232.
What?
What the hell?
What?
That
I'm
sounds
just
like a
going
certain
through
someone to me.
Nat's posts in general.
Oh, okay.
Also, Cryo Drake on asking, "What's your opinion on Quebec?" and Nath responding with, "Everyone here sounds like they're from a place that would have felt backwater for 16th century French."
I see stuff like it. Don't tell it to lie.
Here's the full thing. Joshua, apparently your true name is
Even the Quebecian in chat agrees with that.
Josh.
Sorry.
Apparently your real legal name is Josh Burt Knupenheimer, according to Nath.
I love how the voices never stop is repeated verbatim.
The mod team is on vacation as it has been entirely replaced by a party of rabid opossums. Wash your hands.
This
VDAX.
I can confirm.
They
VDAX
can't get rabies.
VDAX and Fang are one single person named VDang. What the fuck? What kind of anime fusion is that?
I don't know, but it scares me.
VDang.
I don't want to imagine what Vidax and Fang fusion
No
looks
one
like.
knows when the entity known as Petite appeared. She is pictured in old cave paintings of the fossils of Vendobions. Marks of Petite type bites have been mentioned in the latest SVP abstract.
The ultimate goal of Paleostream is to generate as much stream as possible.
Nath, what were you on when you wrote this? And where can I get some?
It was the 1st of April. I was quite drunk.
That much is clear.
Beautiful.
I wish I could be as funny as you.
We have your entire IP address and the name of your goldfish. Why? Funny.
No, you missed the first part of
I'm
we
not-
dox everyone in the slightest mistake if you even misorthograph a word on Paleostream. You have your full name, address, the numbers of your parents, your entire IP address.
This sounds.
Oh,
Look, we are so cooked.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Hmm.
It just it works so well because of your
I
current
need.
profile pic.
I need to. I need to do something actually. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you
Hold on,
find this time?
I was looking over the map that Nath tried to do, and like a lot of them are pretty good. That I see Secret Denmark.
What?
What is
Wait,
secret
Like I see
Denmark?
like some of the like.
what?
What kind of new world order theory is that?
Also, Ohio is split a little bit. It's a little bit messed up.
Secret Denmark.
I don't see any issues with that card. It's very. Honestly, you Americans don't even know the geography of your own country.
I kinda do.
I like.
Hey,
Really?
Uh,
You don't know
hey,
about Secret Denmark, though.
I like
That is
New
true.
true.
I like New
Probably because
Vegas is separate from California. Like just
Mm,
Vegas in general is. I like Wyoming and Whatoming. That's good.
Oh my god.
And
I'm a big fan
Wooming.
of wooming personally.
Oh my god.
Is this something? Are like I know that these are from what's that comic?
It's from XKCD.
Yeah, I could recognize by the font. I just didn't remember the name. Are these your captions?
This is my captions, indeed.
Did you know that I actually live in Wyoming and not Montana?
Yeah,
oh
it's
my
a well-known
goodness.
fact.
I love how Louisiana is misspelled as Louisiana or whatever.
Uh,
Louisiana.
Ugh.
I like how few are like fine.
Hmm. Blancado?
Wait, why is one of them blank?
Because the other is Colorado.
No,
No, there's
I'm saying what's between Kentucky and Tennessee on this map?
It's the Tennessee. It's not a state, it's water. You don't even know about the Tennessee?
But if it was
uh,
water, it would have a darker
That's where
outline.
they invented tennis, wasn't it?
That's
It
what
was
they
originally
want.
something you played at a pool.
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
Why did you shrink West? Why is West Virginia shrunk so much there? I just realized.
I don't know. Ask a City. I didn't make the map. I made the
I just keep on looking at it.
Arkansas and Kansas.
Mm,
Or
Mm.
Kansas, yeah.
mm.
Sigori, the software that Yosh is using is GIMP, a open source
Yeah.
drawing software, so it's free.
That is free.
Yeah. It is very nice.
Alright.
It depends. It depends though, like what device you have and if it's compatible with it.
Usually it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's pretty good about that sort of thing, but there are definitely alternatives that may cost a little money, but are, in my opinion, just as usable.
I got to the point where you stopped being as funny.
Rip.
I
I
had to
don't want
scroll
to
too
play
much.
with you anymore.
I had to scroll too much.
Ugh. All right.
I don't want to doom scroll your messages.
God, that is the worst fate ever.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't sound like doom scrolling. It just sounds like what would it be? Giddy,
I'm not-
giddy scrolling.
I'm not sure what I
Kitty
would call
scrolling
it.
is a good one.
Whimsical
Yes.
scrolling.
Yeah, let's go with that. Not what I was about to say. Not what I was about to say at all.
What were you about to
Whimsy
say?
scrolling.
Yeah, what was that?
Replace the D with a G. And the M with an N.
I'm
What?
lost.
What?
Excuse me?
Wait, replace
My,
the D
my
with a
brain is very unhinged. It is not making much sense. The first thing it
Replace-
thought of when it tried to reach for something was the word for a henchman.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I don't get it,
Why
but
I
it's
didn't
okay.
say it.
Nav, did you check DMs?
I'm checking DMs.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, uh-oh.
Indeed, it is funny, Fang.
Hold on.
Indeed, it is
Uh,
funny.
Fang, did you send
For
them
legal
like a
reason,
cognito
it's
hazard
good.
or something?
hmm? Yeah, I suppose so.
Hmm. On a lighter note, this year seems to be like a big year for a big hill finally.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we got Horseshoe on its way and the PhD thesis with both of the Eurypterids.
Yeah.
Now we just
Uh-huh.
need the jellyfish and algae to be described properly.
Yeah. And thus Michigan can flourish once more.
Yeah, I think there's also some like brachiopods and stuff.
Hmm.
There's always some brachiopods.
Michigan can only flourish when they go back to that site where they found the really nice lungfish and do some more work there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is it pterosaur time?
It's dinosaur time.
Is it time to go over?
Is it? Ooh.
It is.
Oh yeah,
Is it?
Lansing has a new skeletal, by the way. We should
It's
just
literally
I
the
saw.
same thing. It's
the same.
literally
It's
the same
just with
thing.
differentiating more in terms of specimens and with some notes.
yeah.
Yeah, so it literally does not matter.
Yeah. I will
Okay.
quickly get something to drink. You guys can talk about cryodragons. I mean,
So
We hate it.
the holotype of Cryodracon
Okay,
is
Cryodragon.
fine. It's juvenile. It's fine. The other two larger specimens have no reason to be assigned to Cryodracon. Besides, they are found there in clearly more than one Edstarkid can't live in the same ecosystem.
Oh,
Clearly.
Jesus.
Oh
That's it.
dear.
It's assigned based off the area it was found in, nothing else.
Yep.
Fun.
Hmm. That's
So
great.
They should both be as dark at Indet. One of the specimens has zero overlapping. Both of the specimens have zero overlapping material, even.
yes,
Oh joy.
Which is why Yash will most likely not label this Cryodracon because he is basing it off the large specimen.
Well, he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
I have faith in Yash that Yash will not. Yash said he's basing it off the large specimen. I'm like 90% sure.
So would it be labeled as like Quetzalcoatl indet then?
Probably just as Darkid in that.
Yeah, it should just be his Darkid.
Yeah, fair.
And so the only like known Cryodracon material we have is the not that bad
Holotype.
juvenile.
The juvenile's not bad. It's a few of those bones belong to the larger specimens, but overall, the juvenile is not bad material-wise.
Yeah, and
It's
that's
not
the
great
silver.
either.
And that's the silver lining, honestly.
I think the holotype is way better than most holotypes of Darkids.
That's not saying a lot.
Yeah, honestly.
It's honestly not a bad pterosaur holotype at all.
At least the holotype is good. Like that should be like the silver lining of it.
Cryodragon, how does that make you feel? At least your holotype's good. You're not complete garbage.
Oh god, they've written a whole essay.
Yeah.
I know this Cryodracon. I have to do research on pterosaurs.
Oh god.
Unfortunately. I don't think it matters enough to see what two bones goes to this big animal when we just need the silhouette. Yes, I do.
Yeah, the timing on that was impeccable.
I'm putting that in quotes.
Quote his ass.
Oh no.
Oh, so you know the first hand, the pain, and then
Oh no.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it kind of true, Montana? Aren't you kind of pale?
You've seen my skin before.
I returneth.
It looked pretty pale from what I remember.
Welcome back, Yash.
Look at other talking text, and you'll see another beautiful message by Nath.
When was
Yeah,
this?
the answer to your question, Fang, is yes. I am notoriously pale. Depending on my whiteness, I'm like F6 or whatever.
I can't quite remember how that is in the paleness scale, but I have a decent
Really
idea.
fucking pale, near white.
Okay, so basically in the Joshua Vampire White.
I think I'm
range.
actually more pale than Yash.
Good grief.
In my hands, at least. In like my hands where I don't get a lot of sun exposure. My face is probably a more normal color. Actually, I have the color of my face right here. It's my makeup. So I can just send a picture of my makeup color. It's my girlfriend's birthday tomorrow. Holy shit!
Ooh,
Ooh.
Which one?
Vivian.
nice.
Neat.
Hmm. Happy birthday
Did it
song
have?
for tomorrow's stream.
No, good
Not for my
lord.
girlfriend, who does not watch these streams.
Well, if they're
Hmm.
not here, we can't sing for them. That's the law. You have to be here on
This
your
is true.
birthday.
For
Fair
my
enough.
like my face skin color, it's this my concealer.
Good lordy lord. Ooh,
Hmm. Ooh, nice keyboard.
it's shiny.
Also ignore the
Oh
gunk in
lordy
my nails. I
lord.
had to clean out a little like a dishwasher today.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah.
there's the fearsome beast. The
Where
process.
where to put it?
Why not just have it standing on top of the riverbank, Yasha?
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
too, but
just a stick.
Or it could be flying.
That
I just
flying
did
didn't
that.
look good.
Sorry, the stream for me is not having good internet. I
Oh,
can't really see what's
gosh.
being drawn.
Nice.
Anyways.
And there's my
Excuses.
like unexposed skin in not great lighting.
Hmm.
Goon scrolling? What?
Oh no.
The things I see when I look in chat.
I was the cause of that one. Sorry.
Uh,
You're just gonna have it standing there menacingly.
Probably.
Nice.
hmm.
There's the slender chicken.
Oh, good night, Sora.
Night.
Good night.
Nini.
Sarah. How tall are you, Cryo Dragon, by the way?
I mean, he's in the size shot.
This is
True.
No, I meant like compared to us.
refer to the size chart.
I don't think he was added to that size chart.
Ooh.
Yeah, no Cryo Dragon.
I was talking about the actual size chart that we're using.
Hee hee hee. Oh my god, Nath. What the heck?
What?
Oh no!
I
Look at other talk text.
You can be corrected after the
What?
get shit.
Cry Draco, how much is that in normal people measurements? That's actually the perfect response to NASCAR. Oh, blimey.
Oh my god!
This stream is hilarious.
And VDAX isn't even here.
Hmm.
Dang, I'm so sorry. The amount of clips from this.
See, the thing is, a lot of this is stuff that's being put in chat that we can't, that you can't like
Can't be
see.
clipped anyway.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
So it's not as funny as it could be if like the chat could see them.
Oh my god. What is that What is that sculpting tool?
This is Gaius with that. Oh, he needs to be silenced.
Oh, now that is pale.
What the hell?
Oh, then I've not checked Twitch in a bit.
Yeah, where did that come from? Where did
What
that
the
come
fuck is
from?
going on in Twitch land?
Should I
What?
do?
Yeah, what the
Should
hell?
I?
Should we delete them?
Montana,
Should
nuke
we?
that.
Yeah.
Nuke that comment.
Nuking that
If I do
comment.
first,
Carpet bomb their
You ban
trailer
them.
park.
You ban them.
Yeah,
You
just
ban them, Fang.
deleting would have been enough.
You fucking ban them.
oh, that I fixed it. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Montana, it's targeted missile.
God.
Carpet bombing.
Misinput.
That's a lovely comment, baby. Time for a Bob.
The myth
Sorry,
is
force
over.
of
Coffin baby
habit.
versus hydrogen bomb.
Yeah.
Twitch user versus
Fuck.
predator missile.
Apparently, I accidentally deleted from Mina Cephaly.
How did that happen? What?
What?
I know
How did-
why. I know why, because I thought I had created a new layer for Cryodrakon, but apparently I didn't. So I drew the first sketch on that layer, and then I was not happy with it, so I deleted that layer again.
Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't meant to
Well,
be.
I guess
but
Cryodrakon
I can retrieve it.
Cryodrakon ate
there's
the
gonna be
Cephaly.
there's gonna be so little space for anything outside of dinosaurs.
It'll be
Hate to see
fine.
Counter argument 15 amphibians.
You mean the ones that are all gonna be in the water, pretty much?
Frogs,
There are indeed
salamanders.
frogs.
Most of the salamanders are not leaving the water.
Hmm.
You can force them to leave the water from a giant macro predatory animal stepping on their home.
Maybe the big boy, like the big Japanese, like the Andrea style guy, but like we have like at least big guys. We have Siren, Batrachoideid, and then like an Andreas style guy that's it's referenced as neotenic, but I don't know what that like what they specifically mean is neotenic about it. Like it's referenced a few times that the family is neonic in some way. Like I don't think it would be like external gills. I think this is way too big of an animal for that to be the case.
No, I don't think so either.
Because
I think it's just skull morphology.
yeah, it's like 54 centimeters. I mean, I think it's vertebral stuff, not skull stuff.
Okay, vertebral morphology.
Oh. I think he has to be moved up slightly.
Hmm.
I'm saying because there's stuff with the water reflection that's slightly low.
Yeah. But I'm also like will erase around it here a little bit more.
Okay, so that was the other message.
My final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Guys, wait.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Hey,
I like the guys. Wait, don't ban me.
Too late.
Yeah,
I
like he
can
he got a salute.
I can ban you. I won't hesitate either. Maybe not as much as Fang, but I won't hesitate.
Look, I've not killed any bots in a while, so force of habit, I suppose.
Force of habit.
The bots on Twitch haven't been that active.
No, they haven't. They've only been like super active on the other on the other channels I mod for. Like, and even still,
Interesting.
I don't know. I guess like on average those streams are a little smaller.
I was about to
But-
say like how is it like size wise? Are the streams larger or bigger? Or larger or bigger? Larger or smaller?
Yeah, they're on average smaller, which is I think interesting.
You would think they go more for bigger ones.
Maybe they're
Oh.
going for smaller ones because of like less moderation ability.
Maybe.
I can't say for certain.
Okay. Slight neck beard. To this guy.
Nice.
Now we have some bows.
Yes.
Whoa.
Is it time for the Leptoceratopsid?
Of all time.
Maybe. But we also have Oviraptorosaurs.
Yeah.
Of
Where
all
do you
time?
plan on putting those?
You know, in hindsight, we could have shown like Gorgosaurus was one of them, since we have found the remains of one of them in its stomach.
Yeah.
But at the
I mean,
same
this
time,
is the
otherwise
only.
we wouldn't have been able to show like the plesiosaur.
Yeah.
You could have made the pterosaur go out of the plesiosaur go out of the water, something like that.
Plesiosaur ate a Hoviraptorosaur, which in turn was eaten by the Gorgosaur.
Maybe you could have like another little Gorgosaur munching on an over after something. Mama wanted sushi today, but the child wanted chicken.
How are you able to remedy this and pass?
No, I'm simply putting I'm putting like an IKEA shelf here. And
what?
like all the dinosaurs on here that I'm missing.
Okay, that's my final little thing for today. For
And I can't believe
That way everybody's happy.
this is true.
True and real.
don't forget.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
what then?
Why are these casually breaking the fourth wall? Hussein? Because they can. They
Doesn't
have been
feel
touched
like
by
it.
Deadpool. I mean, no, this guy here is looking at the Ankylosaur, Sauropelta, and our Centrosaur in the background is actually eyeing, like keeping an eye on the Gorgosaur. He's basically a sentry for the Centrosaur herd.
Almost. We're getting close to 7 hours.
We can do it.
We're in the
My
end
eyes are
game.
burning.
Turtles.
We're in the end game.
Let's do some turtles.
Turtle.
Which turtle? There are
Which
many.
one have we not done in
Basilemis, actually.
Basilemis? We did in Hell Creek.
Oh.
Yep.
I think
Yeah,
we did
it's
a
like
Palomneto.
half like hidden under some vegetation in the foreground, in the very foreground even.
Judithemis, maybe.
Judith Themis maybe, because we have a skull for it, or
I think we have a skull from most of them.
Yeah, this is a soft shell boy. They relatively rarely come onto land, so Judith Themis might be good. It's one of the larger ones.
Yeah.
I think Capalone you did in Denver formation. Was it in Denver? Maybe you did one in. I don't remember if it was in Denver or Green River. I'm not a turtle guy.
Judith Themis? Yeah, that would.
It's,
that would work. Let's have a look at the skull.
Did you throw Paleo say anyone in the Hell Creek?
Honestly,
I don't think so. No.
I don't know.
Let's
No.
check
I
the
honestly don't know
this.
if here's a
I
good
just
idea
recently
either.
redid the labeling on Hell Creek. There's no Belisano in there.
Let's see the electric piece.
Maybe it would be worth doing it here.
Oh damn,
Here,
that skull is
Judith.
flat.
I have the actual dinosaur park. I have the dinosaur park material in the microchart.
Microchart.
I think he did Obamadon instead.
We did do Abominon for that one.
We indeed do it the Obama done. But I think
Obama.
we can
So
nicely
yeah, basically
like
Mrs.
combine turtles and frogs here.
Soda!
There are many frogs. There are even more frogs that are not named.
We gotta do Kermit at least.
Kermit.
Is
Secret River. Think you'll level it. Those are actually estimates, right? And those were Palatobane, okay. So you never did a Palon?
Hmm.
The Yaping has weirdly sees. So I'm worried Discord is at it again.
Hmm.
The W. Found. Montana.
I think we might have lost the American side again.
Hi, Montana, because you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Fix your shit, Discord. Fix your shit.
Fucking weird. No, Create Record, do you hear us?
Oh, you guys are so
Finally.
fucking
There we
crazy.
go.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Oh, I
The
just thought no
words.
one was. I just thought no one was talking because everyone was tired.
It happened again.
Oh.
I'm
Montana,
not
you
Dynamo
wanna-
Yeah,
tired.
Rebel.
but also,
Yeah, it's
what was I gonna say?
Sleep is for the weak.
True, yes. Have you guys seen like this little short on YouTube called "The Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency"?
No.
no.
Oh, they're hilarious. Let me drop the first episode here.
Dynamo
Oh,
got sent to the Shadow Realm
This
again.
person, yeah.
Did Dynamo die again?
Yep.
Discord really puts the die in Dynamo terror.
The names really is what gets me with these. They're all great. Did the thing break again? God bloody damn
Can
it.
you hear me?
No, we can
Yeah,
hear
Yes.
you
yeah.
all. No.
Okay.
Oh god, Dynamo is becoming VDAX and other talk.
No,
Oh
Dynamo
no.
no,
trolling.
then
That's
no, then
I
don't
don't
give in
wish
to the
VDACification
VDEXness.
upon my worst enemy.
Yeah, getting accused
No,
of the VDEX is really
Dynamo.
bad.
It's weird that first it does the thing where we can't hear you all, and then it kicks Dynamo systematically.
I mean, I think I think Dynamo is just leaving to see if leaving fixes it. Either that or it's his internet having problems.
What time it does it?
Why are you hiding one of the turtles?
I
'Cause
had
it
the
did something
vegetation there
wrong.
first.
Nah.
JW,
Yeah.
could I ask for your feedback on my terrace?
Yeah.
Hooray!
I don't. Dynamo. I don't know if it does fix it.
Yeah, I'm not sure it does.
I don't know either.
But
I think this is a server issue.
Montana, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about pterosaurs. It looks fine.
Aesthetically,
It looks good to me.
cool.
Okay, Hansen Batrachus is quite large, honestly.
It is surprisingly large, yeah.
Yeah. What
Mm.
size could that be? Not quite bullfrog
Maybe.
size, but
Uh, can you let Dynamo up?
Mm.
maybe.
I forgot that you sent the "we're gonna kill you" image.
You asked me to.
I know, but I have a short-term
Nice.
memory right now.
Hmm.
Also, Yash,
Yes.
if you wanted to add any
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake,
you
not
cut out.
again.
You cut
Oh
out.
no.
angiosperms in the foreground, we do have evidence. Oh, am I audible?
You
We
again.
heard
Yeah.
angiosperms in
Am
the
I audible?
foreground.
You're audible again.
Oh dear. You can add Chenopodium, like lamb's foot, like members of that family, and also sundews.
I saw the
which-
sundew stuff.
Yeah.
Not sure how much sense it would make to show it like here in the shade, like that.
Mm.
If not that, then something in Podiaceae, perhaps. The goose.
Maybe.
Uh.
They look like the basic tall but small. Whatever.
Oh boy.
Dynamo. Your
It's
Wi-Fi
starting
is
again.
not. Your Wi-Fi is not doing the.
goodness gracious!
What was?
Oh my god.
This is fun.
Uh. How was that?
What was that? Oh, he got kicked again. Great.
Oh my god.
Dynamo. The it doesn't help if you leave because of Wi-Fi. That doesn't do anything. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That will not help.
It will be good if you don't like it. It will do nothing. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise you that it will. That literally does nothing, and it's just Discord itself
Yeah.
being weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
It's
also,
just a
while I was out, I drew a fish.
What
Yippee.
sort of fish?
what
Oh.
kind of fish?
The fishy kind.
This is. Where was the name?
A fish.
Yeah, Fibs.
A fish of unusual size.
But what kind of fish?
Oh, where was it? Where was the name? It's one of the species local to where I live.
Oh, excellent.
One of the
It's Kermit.
killifish.
You could do
Yeah, a
multiple
black spotted top
frogs.
minnow.
You can make them all different colors.
Yee.
Okay, I finally finished the wing of this by expanding the canvas, and now I know exactly what I need to draw.
Ooh.
What you doing now?
A branch.
Uh,
Ooh,
just saying, I
nice.
don't think Yosh needs to give you permission to do anything.
What?
Look, he just does not own Dinosaur Park.
I
Yeah,
indeed
we
do not
actually
own Dinosaur Park.
we
That would be
actually
weird.
we really want the
Nobody
community to like
does.
try this, like making stuff like this out, like formation pieces of your
Yeah,
own, because
I
it's
will.
I think fun.
I will actually give a workshop on that in summer.
Ooh,
Is it the one that I'm going to?
Yes,
Wonderful.
I just
Yeah.
earlier like did a little like write up of like steps, how to construct these compositions and stuff.
Yeah. And obviously, if anybody like wants tips or pointers and is not annoying about it, I should preface that. We're, I'm always like, I'm always like willing and wanting to like chat to folks about how to at least do the research.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Potentially the art part, but
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry. I just found some interesting art. That's all.
saying doing the research
Turel
to
Batrakas is the
make
thing.
yes, yes,
And just adding more frog.
frog, good.
Frog.
Hussein,
Okay.
researching formations because oftentimes either the Wikipedia article is incomplete or the Wikipedia article just doesn't have images for something and you have to go looking for it. Which is what we had to do for this a lot.
Or you had to do a lot. I mean, I looked into paleo environment a lot.
We, yeah, go just basically DM me whatever with like, what are you like wanting to look into, that sort of thing, and I can tell you at least where to start.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, check out this concept art by Daniel Demle. Shows that is now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fang's connection is also getting bad,
Uh-oh.
at least on my end.
dang.
Yeah.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. It's just
Oh god, oh
I'm
god, oh god.
from my
You're just
phone
turning
because
into the Dalek.
connection broke.
Yeah, you're talking like
Am I?
Vision from
Yeah,
God.
you are roboting.
Yeah.
Am I talking like Armin?
Not
Yeah.
on
Armin
that
Tap?
level yet.
Not
on
Am
that
I
level.
am I
not
Dalek
yet.
2, 3?
Honestly,
Where's the
it's
clip?
okay now.
You would
It's
make
getting
a
better
very
again. It's
good
getting better again.
Dalek.
Just like the founding fathers intended.
Hold on, let me see if I can switch connection to my regular Wi-Fi.
About how much longer are we gonna be going for, Yash?
A little bit more. There isn't that much more that can be added.
Okay,
I
it worked.
feel.
Campsosaurus, the small boy.
Champsosaurus. It's just a question. It's like where to show.
I mean, you can
Maybe
just have it
crocodile.
swimming in the water.
Comes to the earth was in Elk Creek.
I mean, but there's different
I
species.
would say
And this one's a little bit weird. One of them has weirdly low orbits.
I don't think
There
at
is
this
a
scale it would be really
crocodile.
noticeable.
It
I mean, I'm
doesn't.
just bringing it up because you were specifically referencing
aha, it
wanting
worked.
to add it. Is it Alberta Champ says here, which
Mm-hmm.
didn't appear out? I don't think that guy appeared in Hell Creek.
Mm-hmm.
You could also just have
There we go, it
Paleostream was
finally loaded.
swimming. Like Varanid swim a bunch.
That is true.
I still think having maybe a Scootlin or two next to the adult Edmontonia would be nice.
I mean, where?
Unless we say, like next to its arm, just
Hmm.
little pebble with legs.
Are there any small
Unless we want to
lizards we could put?
save.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go first.
I was just wondering, are there any like small lizards we could put on the log with Troodon?
A good number, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that was
I also have
nice.
burp.
Oh, we
Yes,
have a bird.
there's almost certainly more.
Oh, true, we have Baptornis too. I forgot. But
Yeah.
that wouldn't quite fit here.
Yeah, Baptornis and then a bunch of unnamed shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But also Long Rich.
What's
Palinthropus?
Palinthropus?
I think that's from Lance. Like the type species is from Lance.
Yeah,
The
it's basil Ambiotiform. It's related
Yeah.
to Apsavis.
I need to check because I know Mickey says something about it. Very, very specific. I would like to double check. Why do I keep getting redirected to Ian.m Wikipedia?
Huh?
I don't know.
Weird.
Odd.
Palinthropus. Where do you recover it, Mickey?
Oh, the thing that I was trying to upload loaded, by the way. Så just det för everyone that wants to see the funny.
Ja, det skulle det vara.
Ooh, gecko.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's in MBO BRT forms. Which is just fancy for basal bird as fuck.
I'm guessing this will be the last one for tonight and you'll be continuing tomorrow.
No. I'm finishing this.
Oh
I
my
can see the finish
god.
line.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Nice.
Yeah. Nah. Gonna have to
Uh-oh.
keep it.
Gonna have to fulfill the end of the bargain.
I mean, they've already done that. It's just about keeping it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what Joshua says. Spite is one beautiful motivation. Also, I'm kind of seeing what you've meant by technically having less diversity in this, because it doesn't feel like there's that many different species here compared to last weekend.
I mean, it's because there isn't.
Yeah, no.
What was last weekend's?
Las Hoyas.
Oh yeah,
All
it
the
was
insects.
last weekend's.
All the small
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah.
Just by having part of the composition underwater, does a lot.
Yeah.
Are you going to include a baby-sized ornithomimosaur? I think that one, the CF Chipalong, is maybe the only one that could fit.
Hmm.
Maybe Ornithomimus species SP.
Okay, after these guys are rendered, let's zoom out and see where we can stick the ostrich mimic.
Montana, it's 6 a.m. in 1 minute. Don't think Josh plans on lasting until 7.
Yeah.
I
What's
don't know
one
what
more
Yash is
big
planning.
bird?
I should ask my mandatory question. What do you want to see the wheel land on for
My,
2 weeks
Wheel.
ago?
Ooh, question for chat
my,
especially. What would you like to see
Let's see what
my,
is
Yeah.
in 2 weeks?
I
my,
want me
So next week is
velociraptors.
Tiki formation. Off.
yes.
Yeah.
Which the size chart is pretty much done for.
That's
Nice.
good.
Yep.
2 weeks.
I believe I'll be doing the side chart for this one, right? Or are
Uh,
you doing it?
I should be able to. Next week, or like the week after this next one, that remains to be seen. I will keep you updated with that, but June is going to be a little bit like the main place where it will, the main time where it'll be very chaotic.
If it's
I will
love bone bed, I will do the entire thing.
Ediaca formation.
No, you don't have the time.
By the
In
way,
all
if it,
honesty.
What's
if
in
it
love
falls on
bone bed?
Notcher, I'm doing the thing even if I don't have the time. But I will do. Personally, it will be Ediaca Hills that I will be interested in seeing next week.
Yeah.
Mammoth 56 on Twitch says Pisco formation for them.
Pisco formation.
Have you figured out a composition, even like an idea for that yet?
Right to
Nah.
begin.
But that
We'll
could
run
still
into
happen.
it when we get there.
We
See
get
who
there
needs
when
to
we
be
get.
silenced once Judith River.
Is Judith even on the wheel?
I
Pisco.
I think.
believe
Thanks,
so.
For my taste, Judas River
It's-
would be a little bit too close to Dinosaur Park.
I don't think Judith River is even on here. Oh wait, it's the first one. Why did we have so many Cretaceous, like
Because
North
they're
American land?
iconic.
That
Because
was
they're iconic.
Yeah.
it was the first run.
Why
Yeah.
did we put so
Collecting
many of those?
ideas.
It's all fine. Let's see what is in Judith River. Because maybe we can do for Judith River what we did for land. Land for lands.
we could do like an Niobrara pure shell thing with Judith and
Judith
Dinosaur
River.
Park.
Oh my god, Judith.
Honestly, looking at this, I would love to see Shishimao.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Shishimao is
Tsushima
fun.
would.
So
Tsushima
many
was fun.
stegosaurs.
Yeah, Judith River could be nice with I mean we could have the Spletosaurus for Vidax, but there is quite a few animals that could be the center of a smaller
Yeah.
piece.
If we do
Let's
Judith
face
River,
Deinonychus,
yeah. If we do Judith River, JW is not doing the size chart. I am.
Yeah, I know.
Because I already have that worked on.
Oh
We're
yes, what are you
fi-
putting here?
It's a little guy.
we're finally cutting back on the amount of Cretaceous formations. We've done so many that like it's starting to shrink finally.
True.
Good. Now
It,
add
it's
more.
it's becoming even with the rest of the things. Finally, for the first time. It's beautiful.
Quite a thing of beauty indeed.
He says. This is also in Judith, isn't it? Again.
Right.
Is it back? Did the audio die again?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
I can
Okay,
hear
it's
you.
back.
The
At least that time, that time it was a short break.
What, JW?
side start custody is a little funny.
Is there no street? Oh, weird.
Just a funny statement.
It is hilarious. What kid will you get in the divorce?
You'll get from Mo.
I will get promo. I will get anything from near where I live and from Mo.
I see yours at a little bit.
That was a
Many little
sentence.
bits. All of the little bits.
Are these the last things going in, or are you gonna try and add an ornithomimosaur?
I want to say something, but I also don't want to torture
I
Josh.
know you want your Anascosaurus.
No, I was gonna say a single mammal.
There's a dead
I
one.
mean, there's a mammal.
Oh,
Yeah.
there is one. I must
Yeah,
have
yeah.
been forgetting
Next
something,
to
right?
the Troodon up here.
A single squaw mate.
True.
It's true they could easily go in. It's just like a bunch of bones coming out of the side of the river. Like around where like the
Bonnie?
little
I mean, it's too
the little
small for that.
pachycephalosaur. Hmm?
Oh, by the Pachycephalosaur, I thought you were meaning in the back area by the salt lake.
No. I was meant by the pachycephalosaur. Just like maybe the skull and a couple of the other bones broken out.
I mean, if we were to do a skull, the ornithomime
It's
skull,
quite
source
high
skull is a
on
good.
time.
Baby,
The density is quite high on the left.
Yeah, not as much on the right.
yeah.
I think that's fine.
Oh my god! I just realized that you just showed me the image of the mammal now on stream. The delay is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this it? Are we free?
I'm checking. I'm checking the size chart. If size charts, if anything pops up for me here, where I'm like, oh yeah, this needs to be in here. Any small dinosaur or other thing? Like I would like to add an. Should I add the Champsosaur? Or
What is your
Alberta
heart desire,
Champsa?
Joshua?
But also, like
What
putting
does
it
your
here
heart
in the
say?
foreground is like it's would be largely just lost in the shadow.
Yeah.
I could add one more mammal maybe.
Ooh. Which mammal are you gonna go for?
Here's this guy, Philicomis.
Oh, where are
Ooh,
you
good
gonna put
choice.
it?
where we have quite a bit of material off, which is nice. I mean, I was thinking putting into the foreground maybe
On the log,
a
perhaps.
plant, like with some seeds or seed pods,
Yeah.
and it's like
Yeah.
Oh.
climbing that up.
Oh wait, that's perfect for Chenopodiaceae. They're mostly herbaceous, but they do get sizable sometimes, and they have delicious seeds. I posted some references
Yeah,
for
yeah,
them.
I'm seeing it in chat. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, these guys. We call them Fuchsschwanzgewächse, foxtail plants.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that works with what I have in mind.
I mean, this family comes in a bunch of shapes and sizes
Yeah.
with this basic, like, standard leafy angiosperm format.
Mm-hmm.
You can do pretty
Yeah.
much whatever you want.
Philicomes is such a splendid animal. Like it is known from that specimen's from Judith, but we have really good evidence that they're the same thing. Just multiple specimens, including juveniles, like
Nice.
associated. It's really pretty
Nice.
specimens.
Oh my
Also-
gosh, the paper that got posted.
Oh,
Look at that name.
electron spin
time warp
resonance dating
again.
reveals oldest numeric age for Nodiomastodon.
Doing the time warp again.
Wow, hang on.
That's nice.
I am intrigued.
You see Nodiomastodon.
Uh-huh.
Neuron activation.
Yep. Actually, on that note, did y'all see that the Brazilian sanctuary safely and securely got in that lone African elephant from Argentina, a puppy?
What?
The African elephant who was entirely on her own is now filling Nodiomastodon's shoes in the Brazilian sanctuary.
I remember we talking.
Very, very fun to see.
Oh, this is the first formation piece in a while that didn't take 2 days.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. It's weird because this one is one that you'd assume would take 2 days.
Yeah.
The allure
Well,
of the white pharaoh is too much.
True. Well, regardless, I hope I can catch at least one of the illustrations tomorrow because work.
Yeah.
We'll see how many wishes we will get.
I know. I think there might be at least one.
Yeah. I mean, you can always limit it.
But does Yash want to?
Oh, Dino Boy will be busy tomorrow, so
Little mammal.
if that's the Oh my gosh, Nath, how much are you typing?
Is Nath really typing that much, or is it just lag that makes it look like they are still type? I know that can happen too.
Nath, are you just getting a bunch of hieroglyphs?
Absolutely not.
How would you
I'm not
dance?
sure I'm believing you.
Curse of Ra.
There's Avra.
No bronze. Oh, those are fighting words, Nath.
L plus ratio plus a sold you shitty copper.
Oh my.
Bless you, fella. Bless no maidens. Bless your dogs not walking into a brothel.
What?
It
Oh my
is.
gosh. That guy looks so scrungly.
I don't want to explain a joke, then it becomes less funny. Dynamo, a dog walking into a brothel is the oldest recorded instance of a something walks into a bar choke from ancient Mesopotamia,
My goodness.
and we kind of don't know what it means. I think it's like the full text is a dog walks into a bar slash brothel, and asks why is it so dark in here, and that's all. That's all the context we get.
Oh no.
No, what
Did I
more do
hear
you need?
someone's stomach growl?
It's like it's a beautiful ancient meme.
Yep.
Weirdly.
The brain rot we will never know about because we're separated by like 6,000 to 8,000 years.
Our brains
Honestly,
have always
a
been
thing of
rotting.
beauty.
Oh, good grief. Some of the South American ungulates were still alive when this brain rot was going around.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's disturbing, but also comforting.
Not much has changed.
Yeah.
You know, fucking Goongo must have felt real slick when he invented the brain rot term. Must have been real proud of himself. So tiny.
Tiny.
Hmm?
Miniature.
Very small. Not you, Fang.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, yeah, thing.
Blurp.
Blip.
Also, I love how you've drawn all these little amaranths.
It is most wonderful.
I actually had one a Eurasian species Chenopodium album pop up in one of my containers this past week. It's invasive on this continent, so it was swiftly devoured.
By what?
Me.
What?
Was it delicious?
It's a close relative of spinach, and it can be eaten the same ways.
Okay. What did you have it in?
I show you. Remember, I put it on the little air fried tortillas with the with the beef.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it was on. That's what it was on. Okay, okay.
Hang on, let me.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I feel like that noise was indicative of something. Something sleepy.
Okay, there are the photos of the doomed plant.
Honestly, that looks very tasty.
It was.
Okay.
Is it done?
Okay.
It might be done.
Yippee!
Ah. Don't pay attention to the weird noises I sometimes make. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. No, I think it's done. I might do like a few refinements tomorrow when I label all of this. Maybe even add one or two more species. Just small stuff. I'm joking, I'm adding a full herd of Struthiomimus. But
Videx is going to be very annoying when you haven't included that many larger things.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Well,
That sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Indeed.
He just needs to get good.
True.
Indeed.
He just needs to become an artist himself.
Yeah.
We should like maybe lock him in a room with a canvas and like a pencil, and see what happens.
Next in a room with a canvas and a pencil. He will say he's gonna go take a shower and never come back.
Well, he can't leave the room though.
He'll
Oh, you're
find
gonna
a
have
way
to
to and then pass out in the shower.
There is no shower.
I honestly think that this is one of the more unique compositions so far, Yash.
Yeah.
Like, don't quote me on that, but like in general, like I don't think we've done a like composition as like winding as this one.
Yeah.
I guess like it sort of reminds me a tiny bit of like Ball Again in terms of like the action lines present, but it's very different in like what is composing it. So
Yeah, I mean that was one of the reasons why I changed it to from the original idea to this to
Yeah. As I
it
commented, it
felt
looked way.
more unique.
yeah.
It also looked way too much like a model set at first, just like in the original.
A little bit, yeah. And again, like it would have been really tricky to put in stuff like the frogs from
Yeah.
that high up. Like the perspective was kind of similar to Tulebak
Yeah.
in a way. Not perspective, but like the angle, like top down in that way, and that works if you don't have too many small creatures.
Yeah.
Like
But
we
we did.
only had like 1 or 2 fish in the Tulaback piece that we couldn't include
Yeah.
in the end.
I
So,
I don't think we've included a pachycormid in a piece.
Yeah.
yeah. But
It
yeah,
is interesting to think that those fins aren't actually like very, very far up pelvic fins, according to like some more recent authors. It's just part of the pectorals.
What?
yeah. It's just that apparently the pectorals like it's more like that they are disarticulating.
Yeah.
Um,
Seemingly that
Oh.
means that they don't have pelvic fins,
they
which is
might be
weird.
without pelvic fins. Yeah.
Wheel.
Oh,
Indeed, because
it's wheel time.
we are done with tonight, or is it? It's morning over here. We're done with stream,
Yeah.
but before we hop off and fall to sleep, on the European side at least, let us see what we will have to research for the stream in 2 weeks.
Please, please,
Go.
Wheel.
please.
Wheel.
Wheel,
Wheel.
wheel,
Wheel.
wheel,
Wheel.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
Oh, this
Nice.
is
Surprisingly
awesome.
early return to New Zealand.
Tim's gonna be very happy.
Tim
I'm
will be
gonna
very
be
happy.
very happy.
I
Uh,
miss the mower.
The biggest question
I
with this will be like where to set it, because we have several distinct ecosystems within
Uh,
Holocene,
I-
New Zealand.
I think
Let's the New Zealand people.
I think a coastal environment with the like sort of forest leading up to it could work.
Actually, me and Blue Wolf, Tim had an idea. We wanted to potentially do it in like central South New Zealand because that has a very high diversity of moa.
I was also thinking
Mm.
actually like doing an upland setting, something
Yeah.
we don't really had yet, much at least.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
quite in the mountains, but more like open area. Also because Haast eagles were probably hunting
Yeah.
in more open environments. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
nice. Return
Should
to Morse after we had
uh,
sunk basins not that long ago.
yeah.
Yep.
Yash, I have a quick question.
Hmm.
Do you just want us to add the formation with Andrew's Arcus, or do you want to talk tomorrow?
Maybe that's a question to discuss tomorrow on stream. Honestly,
Okay.
yeah.
In other talk text, here's sort of like the moa diversity map of the South Island, at least.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Tim might want to do this. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Tim almost certainly will.
Yeah, Tim will be very excited for this.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes.
I know that we have a bunch of like like a lot of coastal stuff, which sort of sucks. Because we also haven't had a coastal piece yet, like a full-on marine coast.
For
I mean,
New
we had
Zealand?
Cuba. Cuba was coastal,
I guess, yeah.
and Colinda also
Linda
quite
was?
coastal. Yeah. It's like very close to the coast in mangroves.
Oh wait, you
I
mean
mean-
Kuldana?
Kuldana,
not.
yeah. Too many formations.
There was also
I
the.
mean-
Sorry.
I mean, regardless, we might even want to do like whenever we finish this, maybe replacing it with another New Zealand formation,
There's
like the
what?
Oligocene one.
I mean, how much is
Whale?
there?
Whale penguin, Whale
Oh,
penguin.
true. Whale, penguins, big crabs.
Big
I
crab.
Whale penguin,
gonna-
big crab. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I feel like we should focus on a different island, maybe like Tasmania or something, but
Yeah,
or even like Quaternary Australia. Finally,
or the Eocene Turkey stuff that we discussed.
True,
Which is
true.
New Zealand.
I mean,
I-
regardless, I think we all know what we're adding, and it's Andrew Sarkis locality.
yeah, unless something
Let's
So-
leave
else
it.
very big comes up.
Yeah,
We've had like other coastal stuff like Toolback. There was also
true. Tulovac is is
Yeah.
coastal.
I'm just wondering what else would be
That's
in the
and
highlands
also
outside.
Austrian Paratethys. That was
Yep.
also coastal.
Yes.
We'll have to look what else would be there, but
Yeah.
I'm curious what other
Lebanon,
things
too.
besides the moas and the house eagle would even be in the more upland areas.
I think the bat.
Prob-
There's an extinct bat.
I'm pretty sure we have a few things from here, but yeah. Let us discuss that tomorrow. For now,
Yep.
thank you all for being here, and see you maybe tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Right.
Bye.
Good night.
Right.
Bye bye.